starting, right?
Oh no, well, I mean, usually like right after this.
Oh, yeah.
F got fired. Everybody is jinxing me before the stream even started. Oh my god.
They are very mean to you. That's like your trademark.
No. They're not mean.
They are mean to you. They are mean to you.
They're
Almost as mean as I was about your room to you. That's.
They're tsundere about it, guys, right? Show him that you're not mean, that you actually secretly care.
That's what they say.
Right? You guys all secretly care, right, chat? Not me.
You got to tell them off more. They might like that though. That's weird. No,
yes,
like
sometimes I do, because sometimes I'm just like, well, you're, and then they go like, wait, and there's that one guy that's like, I like this.
F
Do you have
tier.
any more? And I'm like, I'm not doing it anymore.
So is the objective today to get me to change my mind on my F tier rating?
Will it? Depending on the food.
Well, I want to see. We'll see. Yeah. You also haven't told me what we're doing. You've been very secretive.
Oh, well.
Because you also asked me what I wanted, and I told you, and then you were like, "That's cute." No.
Wait, no, that's not what I said.
Okay.
Whoa.
You were like,
that's not what I said.
You were like, fuck you.
No.
You British bitch.
So
I'm not doing that.
Well, it's more like usually for the guests, I go like, I let the guests kind of decide what they want. Sometimes it's like a cultural thing, something that means something to them. Or it could just be a dish that they've always wanted to try and they wanted to see me do it. Or if it's in person, then they want to do it together. So then when I asked you, I was expecting something Welsh, honestly. I thought that's what you were going to do.
You thought I'd ask you for Welsh cooking?
Or some British food.
It would be like 5 minutes and we'd be done.
What is an example of a Welsh dish?
If you did make something Welsh, maybe it would be like this little thing called oggies. We could make Welsh cakes, like little lamb, like empanadas essentially, but they're like Welsh. This is the main camera here, right? Yeah, okay,
yeah, that's the one that I look at. Yeah.
What? There's like a massive like light. What is that?
That's a
Sorry.
disco light.
Okay, I thought it was. Sorry, I got distracted.
It's
leek
from my little
soup.
rush thing.
We like leek. It is our national vegetable.
It is called a Welsh leek, is it not?
Yeah,
like the fat ones.
They're really, really nice. They taste good. So when Japanese people tell me like, we got so many nice leeks, I'm like, okay, buddy. I know what nice leek looks like. Cowl, that's just like a soup thing.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, Wales is not very famous for food. We're famous for vibes.
Famous for vibes. Famous
and
for
drinking.
Sheep. Is what
a
I
lot
heard.
of sheep. Actually, Welsh lamb is really good.
Yeah.
We like lamb a lot.
Yeah.
The joke is that we fuck them.
Oh.
I can't confirm.
Shadow found that very hilarious. That could be a go fucker or something like that.
Is that I can swear on this channel, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
It was very interesting.
It's a joke? Well, it's to some people it's a way of life.
They take being Welsh very seriously.
This is such a nice kitchen.
It's all family now. But yeah, so thank you. I was telling Connor earlier because I said that I wasn't able to stream yesterday, and then I was listening in the Discord. I was looking at you guys, okay, and everybody was like, she's cleaning her room for Connor. She's trying to make up for the F tier room. Fuck that bitch, okay. I mean, I did tidy a little bit just because there's clothes and stuff, so I took care of that, okay. But I didn't actually clean it. It's not my fault. He doesn't Real doesn't know Real. Oh no, Real knows Real, and he's not Real.
I'm not real.
No.
I'm not real.
You don't see the superiority.
It's like it's messy.
No, it's not messy. It's utility.
They've been predicting the megaquake for a long time in Tokyo. It wouldn't even take a megaquake to take this out. No.
It
would take a minor quake.
You know how a year or 2 years ago there was one. It's not a megaquake, but it's also not a teeny weeny little shake.
That was like a nothing quake.
No,
that one was not big.
It was big enough where he was screaming, "Gary, get the earthquake helmets!" And I'm like, "What?" And then I'm like running, and I'm like, "Where is it? Where is it?" And I finally grab it, and then I was expecting his next thing to be like, "Yo, remember the evacuation zone outside the house? Let's go there." What he said was, "Hold on to the suspension pole so the cameras don't fall off." And I'm like, "What about me?" He's like, "You have your helmet. It's fine." And I held it like this.
I do the same thing. I grab the thing that's gonna fall the most. I'm like, "Oh God!" Although you should just get under the table, right?
My head from my neck, If it was that scary where he was freaking out, but instead of protecting me or ourselves under a table or something, he's like, hold the camera so it doesn't fall over.
Yeah,
so it survived that. It can survive anything.
Really?
I'm sure it's
that
okay.
one wasn't that bad though. We had some bad ones, I think, before you moved here.
Yeah, I think so. I
There's
don't
some
think
pretty scary
we
ones.
had like a big one. Fingers
Yeah.
crossed that it doesn't happen. But according to my mom, it's like any given moment, and she prays for me every day, and she writes this little passage for me, and
That's
she
pretty
just like it's very sweet, but also a little overbearing.
So the moment she stops doing that, the entirety of Japan is fucked. So we really needed to lock in and do this daily. Well, the
Yeah.
whole country is gone.
Yeah, that or I'm like, you don't love me anymore.
I can't
Mom?
believe they didn't try that before. Why, like?
My mom's prayers are single-handedly, her fellowship and Bible studies single-handedly holding this country of Japan together.
Okay, so I have questions about the stream. So
Yeah.
new here. What is rush? And why are we at 28%?
Oh, wait, there's a rush meter. I don't. Oh,
do you
it's
want
up to.
to?
Okay, it's up to you if you want to
What's
participate.
up to me?
You can say no if you'd like.
So what is
there's
it?
like no pressure. So for once the meter gets filled, so usually
Okay.
it gets filled through subs and bits or whatever. So just
Yeah.
usually when chat supports the stream,
Yeah.
it'll get filled up. And then once it gets to full, someone needs to just one more bit or one more sub to kind of count down the timer, and it'll start counting down. And during that time, it'll play Made Dreaming, and I will dance to Made Dreaming. I mean, it's not a choreography. I just kind of make shit up as I go. It's never the same dance every single time. I just have like
This-
3 moves that I cycle through.
This
you know?
is why you have an FT room.
Why?
Are you dancing for them? What the
Yeah.
heck?
Well,
That's crazy.
It's like a fun little extra, and then they can add to the timer with more subs. So if they keep on, like, if they keep doing bits and subs or whatever, then the timer will actually refill. My record was 54 minutes. My second,
54 minutes of dancing?
yeah, nonstop.
Holy
My second
shit.
record was about 36 minutes, so it's like a pretty big. Okay, they're just trying their hardest now. Just see the rush
Oh, wow.
right now.
They want to see you rush.
They want to see you rush.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh, dude.
So, if you, what? Chat? He hasn't said if he wanted to participate yet or not. Wait.
Hey, you're trying to, they were kind of bullies.
Yeah.
What the heck? What
Wait,
the
he hasn't decided yet. He has to. Well, he didn't say. He didn't give his consent yet, guys. Okay.
I didn't say no.
But normally, like, we'll just like if it's for a collab, I actually have the rush meter off just because
Okay,
like
okay.
some people might be shy. Also, if it's like a VTuber stream, then they can't really see much. It's usually for IRL. The effect is better.
Yeah, yeah.
So you don't have to if you don't want to. Then I can just turn the rush off. But if you want to, then
Leave it on. We'll get some sub. You got to pay for these ingredients. You know?
I did have to travel far and wide for these ingredients today. Sorry, the tangent went everywhere.
Sorry, I'm
again.
distracting. I'm sorry. I
That's
keep
okay.
asking questions.
Every time my tangents go crazy, and then I just talk for 2 hours without actually doing anything. So they're already used to it. But so I asked Connor, and I was expecting a Welsh thing or whatever. He was like, "Yo, I'm down to learn like Chinese dishes," and I was like,
I'd love
"Oh,
to
so
learn
the
Chinese
ball's
food.
like in my court now," and I'm like, "Okay, that's cool." And then leave it to me. So I didn't actually tell him what we're making. Honestly, none of the dishes are super hard. There's one dish that's a little bit more involved with the
Okay.
steps, just a little
Okay.
bit more technical. I wouldn't say it's that complicated. One, I think it's a fun experience for you because I would assume that you've never done it before.
No.
So I think it could be like a fun little experience, like a little thing can be like, hey, I made this today, or now I know how to make this today.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
And then the third one is just like delicious. So
Okay.
and it's also very simple. It's
Sorry,
like a rice
are
dish.
the other ones not delicious?
They're all
What the
they're
fuck?
All, they're all delicious. So when I was like brainstorming with Shadow, I was like, dude, what should we like make for like not for but with
Yeah.
Connor? That's like it's like indicative of Chinese culture, but also maybe a little bit more like immersive. So it's not just a stir fry. He can
Stuff was
try
cool.
different
you know?
techniques too. That's like you
Yeah.
know part of the cultural dishes or whatever. And he just listed off all his favorite dishes, and I'm like, dog, like you have to think about does it perform?
What are-
like
what
is
are-
it gonna
what are the
read
his
well?
favorite
On,
dishes?
it was
Orange chicken,
it was sweet and sour pork.
curry chips.
No, well, he's not English.
That's what I
okay?
should have asked you. I should have asked you to make
He has-
British Chinese food.
No, he has standards. We have standards. Okay,
What?
I don't want. I will not. I already stooped low enough for chat to make. What is
Have
it
they
called?
seen? Have you shown chat British Chinese food?
I think they know what it is because
Have they
I've
seen it?
griped about it before. Because I was like, that's not China. Like at least Panda Express tries to be Chinese food, right? Even though it's like
Dude.
everything is fried and everything's a chicken ball. But British Chinese food or English Chinese food, that's not Chinese food.
Are you able to
refuse
pull things up on this setup? Like,
he
you able to,
has to do it on the
yeah, that's
computer.
what I figured. I was like, I would.
Shadow,
I
are
love-
you able to pull up like a random clip of English
There
Chinese
must be
food?
a funny TikTok that we can pull up.
A wee little chip hay.
British Chinese
a
food.
chip. It's so horrendous. It's heinous. It is a sin against the culture. It is a crime. Everyone needs to be whoever invented that thing and be like, I'm gonna still put the Chinese in front of it.
The
It's
Chinese
just straight to jail.
In China, did they do that to like British? Did they like somehow make it like really weird?
Well, the thing is, in China, Chinese food is so good that we don't really need to
You don't
stoop
have
so
British
low
food?
enough.
There
to
must
eat
be a guy in
British
China.
food.
You tell me there's like 1 billion people in China, right? Well, that's like below 1 billion, right? How many?
Some crazy number. I'm actually, if you say 1 billion, I'm pretty sure that.
There must be
Makes
one
sense.
guy who is
Yeah.
like hyper locked in with like being a teaboo. He's like, I make the most. In like South China, I make the best like roast beef or something, you know, like or like the Sunday roast. You know what I mean? This is okay. What the fuck is that? That is not.
Ew.
That's like I think that's a parody.
Ew.
Okay, wait, play it.
Scran. Hashtag Scran. Wait, I think Shadow's looking for something.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was one of my moms.
Why is there a whole potato unpeeled in that? That's not.
That's British food.
That is not what we. That is.
Hey,
Hey, I'm an expert. That is not what it is.
Is Is there like a Valar or my mods who have access to Pogly? Are you able to find like a video? I don't know if you guys.
There's
can
like
do that.
videos of like, and I think they're genuinely being serious. They're like reviewing their order, the Chinese takeaway.
It's
And,
heinous.
it's pretty funny.
I can walk you through it. Well, maybe if Valar or Shadow can pull it up, you guys can pull it
It's
up.
so funny.
But it's basically French fries, which again, not Chinese. Okay, but to make it Chinese, they add salt and pepper. 猪盐. Okay, 猪盐. All right. So the concept of 猪盐, salt and pepper, is definitely something that exists in Chinese cooking.
Right.
We stir fry usually like fried shrimp or like
Right.
a fried cooked down pork rib or something like that. And they have the little green peppers for health in the British one, right? So, but it's on French fries or the chips. And then it's so you're like, oh, what's next? Beijing beef? No, it's a fried fish,
Yeah, that's pretty exotic.
a
for
fried
rich people.
sausage,
Well,
a fried pizza,
that one's everywhere.
a fried, and I'm like, where's the Chinese in this? And then it's like fried rice. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
right, okay, so at least that, and it's like fried noodles, and I'm like, where's the meat?
Oh yeah, sure.
Where's everything else?
Oh yeah, this is good.
And then like the chicken balls with the sweet and sour sauce.
Can they play
The
this?
audacity. I don't know. Can
Can they play it? Does it play?
And then there's curry sauce, and I'm like, what about
my
curry
God. Oh, that
sauce
does
is
play.
Chinese? No, I would not. I would respect myself too much to do
Look
this.
at that. Oh, I love the bag of prawn
prawn
crackers.
crackers.
Dude, that always goes. Oh,
I actually have some in my pantry we can fry off if
dude,
you want.
yes.
Oh my God, those chicken balls are so ugly. They're so ugly. I hate those chicken balls. And then the curry sauce. Well, it's not even Chinese. It's just overall Asian. It's not even Chinese anymore. Why?
I can't believe you would deny your own culture.
That's not my culture, bro. That is
No,
a bastardized version.
You don't
of,
understand.
It's a faint figment of an imagination of what
The-
Chinese culture is.
the-
That's not my culture, yo.
The British have spoken. That's.
The British should speak less and maybe
No,
use their taste
okay.
buds more. They
You
need
know
to-
what the worst part is? I was watching it and I was like, damn, that tastes pretty good. It probably tastes heat.
No.
It's probably like terrible for you, but
No.
dude, I remember that red sauce used to fuck me up.
Is that cheese sauce? What's that?
Nah,
Extra
that's
yellow?
curry, that was
Oh,
curry.
he's just layering. What's the red? What's the red sauce?
So some places have all these like sauces that are just I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they are. I don't even think British people know what it is. But
Yeah.
I remember when I used to live in the UK, I used to like love that. But I genuinely didn't know any better. Because I think like most people, especially in like northern UK where I was
Yeah.
from, like we don't meet anyone
Yeah.
who's not white.
Okay.
So-
no Chinese people. Very
But
homogenous.
then like they would like so that yeah, because when I used to go to lunch, sometimes I would go and walk into the town from school, because we were allowed to leave the school to get lunch, and I would go to like the only Chinese store, and like I don't know if they spoke any English or anything, but you just go there with money and they would give you noodles cooked in soy sauce, and it was always so good.
Oh no!
And it was like £1, and you'd get a whole tray, and it was literally noodles and soy sauce. It was so good.
No.
But when I was a kid, I was like, "This is flavor."
This is soy.
You have to imagine though, when I went
salt.
home, I would eat one of my favorite dishes, and I still love it. It's mashed potato and corned beef mashed together, and that's what I would eat for like dinner.
I remember when I first immigrated, the one thing that I really wanted to try, because I saw all of my Western friends eat it, was mashed potato. And I begged my mom to be like, I would love to try what this mushy, it looks delicious. I want to know what it is. My mom looked at it and she was like, I'm not making you prison food.
No, it's so good.
She was like, why do you want to eat mushy potato? I love mashed potatoes though, right? So my mom was like, I'm not making you prison food. So she refused to learn it until like years of me just like, not begging, but you can't beg. Begging doesn't work on my mom. That's how you get bitch slapped. So I would like ask every so often when she's in a good mood, and she finally learned it. And then she accidentally gave me food poisoning because she didn't know the potato green parts you're not supposed to incorporate. She just knew that you boil it and you mash it.
Wait, is there like no potatoes in Chinese food at all?
We do, but I think maybe she just kind of got stun locked because the minute the application is different, she's like, "What do I do with this potato?"
To be fair, I actually don't.
So she doesn't recognize it.
I think whenever I go to Chinese restaurants, I don't think I ever see potato.
It's not a thing. It does not exist. So for my mom was like, "What the fuck is that? Why do you want to eat like?" Poor people food. Like, why do you want to eat like prison food? Like, what is this? Like, my mom, to be fair, thinks rice and soy sauce is for poor people, and she thinks Spam is for dogs.
You know what? It feels like you're enlightened though when you grow up on British food, because it's like everything is a 10 out of 10 when you can afford it. It's so good. So it's like your whole life you're in some kind of like time chamber of no flavor, and then suddenly you leave and you're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
It's awesome. So I love all food now. It's great.
Yeah, so like now I can see like the allure, like because I never even had luncheon meat or Spam. I just grew up on the notion that my mom says that it's for dogs. So I'm just like, why are they selling dog food at the Chinese grocery store? And then I finally got old enough to spend it for myself, and I'm like, what is this delicious, salty, meaty thing? And my mom was like, oh, I just don't want you to eat it. It's not good for you. So I said it was dog food.
It's pretty
also, it's kind of expensive. So it's like, it's not even cheap.
I thought it was fancy because it came in like a can. I was like, whoa, that must be like really high end.
And then it plops out, and you're like, oh, maybe not.
No, I think as a kid, I still thought,
expensive.
whoa, it's so expensive.
But yeah, so I don't know.
It's like awful for you though.
No, it's not good. It's basically
It's
like the
super
offcuts
processed,
of everything the butchers don't want for actual normal whole food cooking, and then they congeal it with like a chemical or something. That's why it tastes good, because they're using any chemical and like seasoning under the sun to kind of like make it taste like anything but like that. But British food, I refuse to like. I will eat it for shits and giggles if I ever go to like England or something.
Have you ever had a Sunday roast? Well, it's kind of like, well, I mean, a Thanksgiving dinner is a Sunday roast.
But I never make like prime. Is that a prime rib? What do you guys have a roast? Is that prime rib?
No, with a roast you don't have chicken, like roast chicken.
Oh, I thought it was like a red meat, like a bloody meat.
You can have roast beef with it too. Well, yeah, the roast would be normally if you go to most places here, Sunday roast, they'll always give you roast beef. But you can have chicken with it too. It's kind of like normal. I think some people will do like ham as well. It kind of depends what you want. There's no like set meat, except for like Christmas. But then even then, people don't really follow it.
I made turnovers before, like the little. Is it called a turnover? Or was it called a popover? The little ones where you like add the batter into a really hot
Yorkshire
muffin
pudding.
tin. Yorkshire pudding.
What the popover? Wait, no, I did hear this
popover.
word for the first time, and I asked what it was.
Yeah.
I think Emily took me to a place. They had a popover.
I know what you're talking
Yeah, and
about.
I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah,
What's a popover?
It's what is it called? A Yorkshire pudding.
Yeah, and then I tried it. I was like,
Yorkshire
oh, this is a Yorkshire pudding.
Yeah. I made that on stream before because I like Yorkshire pudding. I think it's really good. I don't know why it's so like puffy and airy, but I was like, I thought it was good. I don't remember what else I made for that menu, but.
We have so much good food, but the problem is like the average meal that you have in the UK will probably be like not that great. But then we actually have some like but beef Wellington.
Like what is it called? Like the one that I was watching like a workout VTuber. He likes to do all different
Oh, wow,
kinds
okay.
of different. So like, his content isn't focused about him actually pumping iron. It's about testing different regions of cooking and why
Okay,
it lends to
cool.
obesity, why it also lends to healthy living, and
Okay.
trying hacks of. So he went to England or whatever. I think he wanted to. I think it was like the fattest or the most obese or most unhealthiest city or something. I forgot where in England or Britain or whatever.
I
And
guess
then,
Scotland. That's my guess.
and then like their breakfast was like 4 sausage rolls and 5 fried eggs and a can of beans and like 5 medallions of blood sausage and just like butter. And I
Wait,
was
have you
like,
never had
whoa.
an English breakfast? Oh my God, you're missing out.
I want to try making it on stream, but the
You should
blood
make it.
sausage is the limiting factor. I don't
Wait,
know how
why? It's so good.
I don't know how to get it. And I don't know how. I tried looking into making it. I don't know how to make
I
it.
think you can get it in Japan. I've seen it. Some places have it. There's one place that has it. I don't know where they get it from. But most people will have like a sausage. We call it sausage butty. Which is a sandwich. Sausage sandwich. So you just cut the sausages and it's good. Yeah. I like sausages. I wish they had more here.
That's why he thinks everything is delicious, just in general. The baseline is like to the floor, guys. Like,
right, show me this Chinese food then. Show me this
real. He leaves the country and he's like, whoa, variety, colors.
Yeah, you've got too
textures.
much green. I don't like this.
Because the baseline was all the way just like lamb. Well, actually, no, lamb is pretty expensive.
No,
I would assume lamb is like cheaper in Wales.
Yeah, it's
it's
not too bad. It's not. I mean, it's certainly more expensive here. My God, I wish I ate more of it.
Like I tried beans and toast, and I don't know why everyone is so like.
You tried beans and toast?
Uppity about beans and toast. Like it's not.
What did you add to it? Did you add anything else to it?
It was toast, beans, and then maybe a pat of butter or something like that. But I kept it pretty simple.
No, you gotta add cheese and then a fried egg. And then did you use brown sauce?
Oh, what is that? I don't think.
HP sauce.
That's steak sauce, no?
It's kind of like steak sauce. It's kind of like A1 sauce, but different.
Oh. The fact that it's brown sauce.
It's called brown sauce.
I've watched a lot of like what is it called, like English takeout eating videos.
Yeah.
It's on my For You page, and everything is just by color.
Yeah. So
brown
when
sauce,
when
red
you
sauce, yellow, and I'm like, what is it?
If you ever get like a fried sandwich, or you get an English breakfast, they'll say, "What do you want, red or brown?" Always red or brown, and you say brown. And it'll be like young people always say red, and older like men always say brown.
So sorry, I forgot if you answered earlier. What's in the red sauce? I forget.
Just ketchup. This is
Oh,
ketchup.
it's just ketchup.
Yeah, it's just ketchup.
Oh, it's not, so the red sauce
But
isn't even
we
anything.
call it tomato sauce. We don't call it ketchup.
Yeah, that's how I was tomato sauce. I was like, oh, tomato sauce, fancy,
No,
like a
no,
pasta.
it's Heinz.
And then she squeezed Heinz out of it, and I'm like, oh, so it's
Although,
ketchup.
I will say, having Heinz in America and Japan, the Heinz that you get here is like really different tasting. It doesn't taste the same. It tastes really sweet here.
It tastes sweeter here?
Yes, here and in America, it tastes sweeter when I've had it. And I was like, this isn't the beans I know and love.
So it's
a little bit more savory.
More tangy or more savory.
Yeah, I think it works better for like toast and stuff. It's good though. Oh, I fucking miss that. It's good.
So, anyways, I was slightly, what is it called? Relieved, but also disappointed that I didn't get to.
Okay, next time I'll ask for a bunch of English things.
But it's all good. So this time I was like, since I get to pick the dishes, I want to try ones that are more kind of like you can experience new things. And try different. And then also you like spicy, so I don't have to really limit myself to like flavors or whatever. Also, like, I mean, we're all kind of like, I like how we're all in our health arc. And stuff, and just like overall trying to be more healthy. Obviously, like not everyone has to be like on a diet or anything.
Well, no, I told these guys, I was like, I do not track what I eat. I just want to eat as much as I want. So I'll do whatever it takes.
To be able to do
Which
that.
means a lot of exercise normally.
Which is a great mentality. Because we were like, like you don't have to limit yourself. You don't have to be thinking about the food. Like I have the average day, I'm so used to it by now that I don't generally overthink about like not being able to eat. But on the weekends sometimes is when I'm the most like nami, like the petit sabici, where I'm just like walking around and I'm just like, oh, okay.
Oh, we rushed.
So someone has to do one more sub or one more bit
really?
to kind of like just tick off.
How does it work?
Countdown.
What is this? Yeah.
Oh, he was preparing light sticks for us.
Oh, cool. Here we go.
You can use the twice ones. We went to a recent twice concert.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
So what do we do now?
The music will start, and I have my
I hear it.
disco. There it is. And then oh, the speaker's on. Yes. Yes. I'll do my little yeah.
Nice, go Beauty. Woo!
See, when I know the vegan toast is gonna hit
It's like
tonight.
Chica Idol and like Fortnite emote. Fortnite character.
Raise the timer? No. 50 seconds.
I'm telling you, this.
I'm at top.
It's 12 seconds.
Oh my god, they add so much time
Yeah,
to this.
that's why I'm
What the
saying
fuck?
because it was at 57 minutes. Because every time I think it's close to like 100
I go to a cooking
it
today.
goes back to like 600 seconds, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll be here for another 3 rounds.
I don't want to go to the door. Now I don't want to dance anymore. I hit my limit. I'll support you. I'll let
Okay,
you.
yeah.
I'll let
Yeah.
you deal with the constant.
Yeah. Which is just me to be breathing for, oh my god, they just, guys. You know what?
Did
I
you
can,
see this?
I
This
can Google it.
bowl?
They can see the.
The next door didn't even like. Oh, you kind of should come back.
It was just too dark that I can't see.
Yeah.
Rain did it with me before. Spider was the one that did it with for 50 minutes. 50.
I mean, look,
Oh
rain
my
will always
God.
humiliate itself.
Yeah.
You don't need a monetary.
I was like, Siren, you just down and she's like, you don't have to condition this. And she was like, I did it. We keep adding it. They keep adding.
How much did it cost to add this?
Every sub is 1 second.
Every sub is 5 seconds.
That was 1
Okay,
second.
that's fair. All right, well, all right, let's get the bag to you. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Oh.
I asked for the most expensive ingredients. I want a caviar. You got that for me, right?
Oh, yes, sir.
The kilogram of caviar I ordered.
Oh, Cetra. The best of the best.
Nice.
I was like, I just know that name, but I don't actually know what it is.
Ours low against it. What do you want from me? I'm here to eat. Don't forget. Hold on a second.
I was like, I got the night exam for 4 to 5 hours.
You got close like a lake tea.
I have a hot one.
Okay, I'll let you do this.
I actually have English tea.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
Where?
Here.
Let's tap this down.
From Paris.
Oh, Howard?
Yeah.
Wow.
I asked Siren to bring it for me because I wanted some British tea.
Wow.
Paul got me some last time, and I was like savoring it the last drop, so I was like, Siren, can you give me some English tea, please? Guys, this employee review next week is not going to go down very well. I hope you realize it.
I'm going to find a way to go lower than that to you.
No, mercy. Bring Connor back. He's making tea. The Brit.
Yeah, I think he...
Oh, any lower than X here. I thought that I can go lower.
You can go lower now,
But I
really.
guess. But remember, guys, he did put an S here for like a fraction of a second.
That was just biting arrow.
So keep your moment. You did think that it was really awesome. You can't let rain rush mod you.
Rain can just make all the poor life choices. I'll let her do that. You get a spoon? Oh, it's here, right? Are you eating that?
I'm still at 100 and something seconds, guys.
She's right here right now? You keep mentioning her like she's here. You have to move on. She doesn't exist.
She aspirates herself whenever she wants to be here. She's like, here, I'm here. Knocks on the door. Like, you never know. Sits to me while Jerry dances.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for.
This is the... Well, you barely speak that to me.
Yeah, I don't let it go crazy.
Really?
This is the bag, so I can just... my mom hates when I do that. I squeeze it, like, I'll read the process.
Really?
She thinks it's like waxing it.
But you need to take time for the
No.
water so it can heat. So like,
Not that British tea. I tea rush.
Oh.
If it's like nice tea, I would.
What are you looking for?
No.
Oh, no, if I did not have no fellow, then it's that thing.
I can do the black stuff. There's boosters, there's peppers. You gotta have it.
No, it's tiny, but they're getting flat.
Well, yeah, I can see everything now.
No, everything.
No, 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 no.
No. Unless it's Taiwanese milk tea, everything else is black.
Wow.
I need to taste the tea. I want to taste the bitterness. Like that. Taste of like hot.
Okay, there you go. I see that.
Oh.
Check the expiry. So look. No, you gotta keep dancing. Dude.
You got me on that one. I was like.
We're good, we're good. Why do they do it that way? There's year, date, month. I'm hoping no.
Oh wait, we're not in June yet. I looked at it.
Yeah, wait, no, it's
No, that's May. Right?
May 2nd.
Yeah. Okay. For a second,
Like,
I was like, is that 1 month expired that he put into his cup? But for a second, I thought we were in June. We're chilling.
The British shenanigans inside it. There's not much to lose. Down, give this back.
Thank you.
Sorry. Sorry. Keep dancing. I didn't say
Okay,
stop.
okay. Sorry. Guess what?
What's that to do?
It's okay. It's all good. It was May like 7th or 8th or something like that. And for a second, I was like, wait, June? What do you mean June? Yay!
You did it?
We did it. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it.
Thank you, chat.
Even
I
my
gave you
voltage
5
lines.
seconds of dancing. I didn't realize it would be
Thank
that
you.
long that you commit to it. You
No,
should do
commit,
half.
I commit to all of them.
You should do. You should do half that time.
That's.
You can blame me, chat. If Giri does lower it.
I think he can adjust the time. Shadow can adjust the time. I forgot why I upped it to 5 seconds because I think it used to be a second.
Maybe you wanted to dance more.
Not
Sorry, is
five,
it blasphemous
but-
for me to put my cup here? Should
Oh
we-
no, we don't. I don't
Okay,
really.
because you have 2 boards. You have this giant one, and then you have
This one I got because at one point I had a Hololive girl come over, and for Hololive the rules are a little bit more strict.
Right.
And I want to make sure that I don't get her in trouble, even though
Okay,
she herself
okay.
didn't care too much, but I still want to do my due diligence. So I got a whole ass board so that the stainless steel doesn't end up because this doesn't reflect your face
No,
necessarily,
no.
but when you're wearing a blue suit, it does kind of, you can see the outline of the blue. So I don't want people
Right.
to get a sense of like her body and height and all that stuff.
Right.
So I just grabbed this one big thing
Makes
and just
sense.
completely blocked it off. And usually I just stand here because like the glass components are all over here.
Damn.
Since they're
Docks
on
in
me.
kitchen.
Yeah, I mean that's what the kitchen like. People don't think about it because I pull up my like rubber silicone lid and Chad's like, oh, it's so ugly, or why is it there? And I'm like, well, if it's a glass lid, they see everything. It's like a mirror. I can't cook in front of me if there's oil or water because that's a mirror. Everything has to be off the side.
Yeah.
And I know where all my doxing points are, so when friends come over for stream, I go, you stand there, and don't touch here. Don't if you have to drop something, let it drop. It's okay. We'll clean it later. Because people go like, oh sorry, and then I'm like, no.
F tier setup, man. You can get docs at any moment.
Okay,
Is my face showing on the stream? What?
You suggest how we fix that, Connor. Go ahead.
You have a doxing
Right now.
requirement. You have to
Yes.
dox yourself on the stream. I think.
It has to sign like a waiver.
Yeah.
To be like, you agree to be doxxed. No, you sound out some ideas,
I
Connor,
think-
about how
I
we can do
think-
it, where we can still VTube cooking
You do
without
you
doxing.
make everyone in chat sign a contract that if the VTuber gets doxed, everyone has to dox themselves as well.
Oh.
Like we're all in this together.
I don't want to see thousands of faces.
But that's the
Just
thing.
like-
There's like safety. It's like a credit card leak. It's like, well, who's gonna use mine out of the 50,000? I'll be fine.
So we're all in this together, right, guys?
Deal?
Just
See that
like
dealing?
best friends.
It's not about
Right,
the
guys?
like reality. You just gotta change chat's values. You know, they gotta close their eyes.
Well, that means, but after a while, they're like, well, there she goes again. But
Yeah,
wow, I
yeah.
really want her friend to dox herself. So here's my face, Giri. Here's my face. Now show us. Like that's then they're gonna get too used to it,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah,
then they're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
wield it as a weapon. It's not.
I mean,
really
you're a
much of
pioneer. You
deterrent
know,
anymore.
you're in uncharted territory. That's why it's difficult.
Is it really? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to do things that would normally dox you, and you're,
I guess
you know,
that's fair.
it's like Gordon Ramsay, but I can't see him.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, they're gonna be
Alright.
like, I showed you my face, don't show me yours. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah, exactly.
I don't know about that, but in any case, I forgot where the tangent was.
Right.
But oh, sorry, I thought I did.
Oh,
And I
right,
think
right.
It didn't.
Yeah, I
thought
just got
did.
used to it. I actually got used to it.
Yeah, I got desensitized to it.
I was like, all right, I'm down, man.
All right. How familiar are you in a kitchen in general? 1 to
Yeah,
10.
like okay, like a 3.
Only?
Yeah, maybe a 3.
But you cook pretty often.
Yeah, I mean, I
Kind
kind of, yeah. Certain things I make well. I think
Yeah.
I'm good at learning one thing, and I'll make that thing forever. I think it's a guy thing.
Or an autism thing.
The fuck? You?
But
What the
I'm just
fuck?
it's not a bad thing. I'm just saying it's
Why
a thing.
could I not get like the good type that would like make me lock in on like trains
But it's
or
not,
something?
it's not bad. It's like you do one thing and you do the one thing well. I mean, Shadow has that type of autism where he does the one thing and he does it really well. And also the little
gotta-
salt and pepper ADHD where he doesn't give a shit, he can't do
What the
anything.
heck?
You know? So
What
like
the
it's
heck?
like,
You do this to all the
bad.
guests? What the fuck?
It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing.
I was gonna say so many bad things about you on my stream. I was like, I held back, but I shouldn't have.
Okay. What was
No,
one thing
no.
you're gonna say?
No,
No,
I'm not
You can't-
rude.
You can't say
I'm not
that and then
rude.
not say it. I called you autistic. So you say one thing. Go on.
There's
Go on.
nothing I can say that your shadows don't say every day. There's, you know what I
That's
mean?
fair. Yeah, no, you caught me on that one.
Fuck,
fair.
dude. Fuck. Dude, I can't believe I shut up. Now I have an autism diagnosis. This is terrible. This is not what I wanted for my day to be. Explains so much, though.
I know, like, I'm doing, like, the #1 streamer faux pas, but sometimes, like, I don't do it on purpose, but it just
Yeah.
depends on the conversation.
What's a faux pas?
Oh, it's like, you're not supposed to treat your chat as your therapist. You're
Yeah,
not supposed to trauma
no,
dump.
no.
And like, I don't trauma dump and like, oh my god, I had this terrible. It's more so like the topic was kind of there, and usually I kind of always end it with like, I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just like the experience that I'm sharing with you. It just happened to like lead with what we're talking about.
Yeah.
And then for 2 hours, I'll be like, we're discussing, and everyone's like giving me feedback, and then I go like. So that's why the way I am. And Chad was like, "Thank you, that'll be $1,000, Gary."
You tell me this
Are you my
like.
therapist? And I'm like, "Yeah, we're your
You tell me this
therapist."
pity story because you told me I had autism now. Is that what this is? Oh, so you got some of these woke mind problems,
No.
Gary, okay? I don't want to hear it.
That's not what I said. Whoa. Now we're teetering on. Whoa, I didn't say that.
I get it,
That
Gary. I
wasn't
get
me.
it. Okay.
That was them.
What the heck?
I'm pretty sure that was they said it.
No, I basically like I have that thing where I don't like doing things badly. I don't like to do things bad. So I often try my best to do things really well.
Yeah.
So that means cooking especially, because I get so annoyed because when you waste ingredients, you're like, this tastes like shit. You're like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? All these, I should just eaten the leaves. You know what I mean?
Are you also
So-
the type where, like, if you think you're gonna dedicate yourself to something, you will get the best machine or like the best bang for buck machine and tools and
no,
go
I
above
feel
and
like
beyond?
that is a fool's errand. I don't know. I feel like when you were buying the thing before you even started doing it, it's like, what are we doing?
But then, like, let's say you want to do yakitori at home or whatever.
Yeah.
But then, like, you're not gonna pan fry the yakitori necessarily. Would you?
I feel like you're not dedicated to
Get it.
yakitori if you wouldn't
Sorry,
pan fry it yet. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Unless you've been through that struggle, I think you know.
Okay.
Shots fired at Shadow. Is that what
Yeah.
I've done?
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. But that guy usually, he'll before he does anything, he'll buy
that's
like
totally
top
not-
of the line.
oh my
It kind of depends on what it is though. Like not everything.
Yeah.
He's not gonna suddenly go like, I'm gonna drive a car. I'm gonna get a Lamborghini. Like it's not that.
But it's just,
it's like
it's like when you do sports,
tech
right?
stuff.
And the guy shows up with like the best gear. You're like, dude, what are you doing?
Unfortunately,
You don't need that.
Unfortunately, that might have been me when I tried playing pickleball back in Canada. Because all my friends were super into it. This was before
Yeah.
it was cool,
Okay,
guys.
okay.
Trust me, okay? This was before I moved to Japan, so that was like 3 years ago.
Mm.
And then like all of our friends were like, let's play pickleball. And then
Yeah.
I thought about getting just like secondhand one or something that's cheap. Because what if I hate the game? And then I saw one that was like pink and blue, and it was really cute. And then I saw my friend with the nice balls compared to the ugly balls. They're really ugly, you know. And the other ones are really
look,
cute.
there's also the,
So I
the
may or may not.
there's also the other side where if you just have money, I mean,
Yeah.
I guess it's fine. Like, you know, if it's not gonna like put you in a financial burden, it's fine.
Like for badminton as well, like when I first started, I grabbed like a Walmart one or something.
Yeah,
Because again, I
that's
just
fine.
kind of want to
Yeah.
see if I like. But literally the week after, I got like a proper Yonex one because I was like, I want to be cool, fuck this shit. And also like having
But
like
the
a
price
good racket
difference isn't crazy,
is
right?
different. No, it's like $24.99 compared to like $200.
Oh, well,
It's
no,
pretty-
I thought
it's
like,
pretty
oh
steep,
yeah.
no?
I mean, to be honest with you, I haven't bought a badminton racket in a long time.
It was pretty steep, but in any case, like I tried it and I'm like, okay, I think I like it, and then next week it'll be like the one that's not top of the line, but definitely an LA.
I mean, if you know you're gonna do it enough, it's pointless buying the shit thing because you're like, I'm gonna throw this away.
Yeah.
But,
I
but
mean-
hey, I've seen your setup. There, look, Shadow. I know you do not use everything.
Did you
That
see
is
the-
cope.
Did you see the thing that Mudon gave us?
Yeah, he got me
Mudon
one too.
gave it to me as a gift, but I'm
Okay.
just like, this is clearly directed at Shadow. Here, you can look
Overwhelmed
at
by
it.
the compulsion to upgrade stream gear, sacrifice all available funds for maximum production value. I think, look, there's maybe some
It's very
truth. There's maybe
accurate.
some truth. Look, some people like their toys. There's nothing wrong with that,
And
Shadow.
the bottom, like passive, is loss of funds leads to greater creativity.
Duh.
Dude, his was so much nicer
I think
to
it's,
me.
It's very, wait, nicer than yours?
He
What
was,
did you get?
mine was like, he was like unrelenting work ethic or something. He was like, he'll always
Coming
work.
from Mudon?
Yeah,
the
well, I
hell?
think Mudon worked harder than me.
That's the, what's the pot getting the kettle black? Is that
Shadow
the
has
saying?
tech autism, apparently.
Yes, very much so. Like, he literally, I could whip him and beat him
Are
and
you
like...
using the word like autism for like liking things?
No, it's like a
You're like-
hyper-fixation.
I
It's
feel
a
like
hyper-fixation.
what's wrong with just like kind of liking stuff?
He doesn't kind of like it though. He loves it, loves it. He does not just kind of like it. Like, he loves to tinker. This is all he ever thinks about, and he finds great joy in doing it. So that's why I think, like, to some extent.
I fell for an April Fool's that he sent me.
Which one is it?
He sent me an April Fool's like Insta360.
Oh,
And
the
all,
one.
yeah, all these cameras are doing these insane shit, and I was like, "Cool, man," because they were speaking in Chinese.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck they're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
And I was like, "Damn, this is kind of like a funny ad." I was like, "That's really cool. I can't
Yeah.
wait for this product." And then I spoke to Paul like 2 days later. He's like, "Did you see the April Fool's?" And I was like, "That was a fucking April Fool's. What the fuck? I fell for that shit."
He showed it to me as well because yo, Gary, check this out. This
Yeah.
is like, I think it might be the Alonzi one, Alonzi or
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
I'm not sure it's not.
Yeah, I was also like, I was like, "What the fuck is this
No,
Instagram
it's not
account?"
AI. I don't think it's AI. I think it's a tech company that actually made. Oh, it's AI? My bad. It's AI. I couldn't tell the difference though. These days I
fell
really
for the
can't tell the
clanky
difference
stuff, man.
sometimes. In any case, at first it looked really cool because it can be like, oh, it can zoom in, zoom out. It has 2 cameras, so you can look
Yeah.
at things differently. And I'm like, this is really cool. Very state of the art.
Yeah.
The minute I knew, I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's like you can see aliens on the moon. You can zoom
I was like,
in.
"That's so sick. I can't wait to
telephoto.
do that."
And then at the same time, you can zoom in to look at bacteria. And I'm like, okay, buddy. Okay. Like, if you're telling me I can see a goat on the other side of Yosemite, I'll be like, okay, right. But if you're saying that I can see like the cells of a fucking onion with a fucking handheld, I'm like, okay.
We'll get that. We'll get
And
that.
then the nozzles of the eyes like can go like this, like a fucking chameleon.
we should
And
totally
I'm
do
like,
that.
ew, what
could
is
do
that?
that.
It looks so ugly. And like,
I mean,
it's
you've probably already
creepy.
got it in your setup somehow. I don't know.
Microscope cam.
No, we're not. We're not doing that. But that's when
I
I
bought
it.
one off Wish one time and I plugged it in and put it on stream. Yeah, like from like I don't know, and it was pretty nasty. It
Yeah.
was pretty gnarly. Looking at
Yeah.
my like pores
Oh.
through like a telescope, no microscope. It was
I
pretty
mean,
gross.
we did it in school before. You look at your blood. You have to look at like skin
sperm.
or like.
Sperm?
Yeah.
You
What?
looked at sperm in school,
Who's sperm?
like a pig sperm or like a human sperm.
What's going on in your school, Jerry?
Like in high school.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be like for a pig or for a frog. I hope.
Did you have to get it? Like, like
Did the teacher provide
what was
it
going on there, man?
for what the fuck is he talking
We
about?
did the dissections. We had to do that.
Yeah, I did it. I did
we
it
did
for a baby
dissections.
pig, and I had a few friends.
Baby
like, faint.
pig?
Oh, like a baby pig fetus.
What the
Not like
fuck?
a full-grown out of the womb baby pig, but like a fetus pig.
We did rats.
We didn't do rats.
Rats.
The pig was actually kind of fun though, because you get to squish the heart because it's kind of like squidgy, and then like the stomach.
Ooh.
And then I remember in university we did cadavers. Have you ever touched like a
No,
dead
never.
body? The cadavers are actually kind of cool. It's like a baby pig, but like X 100 in size because it's now like.
Maybe like Pete after a night out. I've seen him a couple of times. Pretty cold. I was like, oh, maybe it's might be
Like
cadaver status.
Like I've seen like the chronic smoker's liver, which is all shriveled like a raisin and completely black, versus like a very healthy lung. Like the smoker lung was like 40 years old or something, and the healthy lung was from like an 80-year-old grandma or something, because you can kind of see a little
But they're
short
both
bio
dead.
of the people. They're both dead.
They're both dead. So
But then,
smoking
like,
is
but
good.
even though like the 80-year-old, the lung is like immaculate. It's
Oh,
very
wow.
like it's all yellow, I guess, because of the formaldehyde or whatever. But
Yeah.
it was really cool. I really liked lifting up the rib cage and like
Maybe she wasn't inhaling.
grabbing the lens out.
She wasn't doing it right. She wasn't doing it right.
It was probably from a different cause. I didn't read the cause because I was like, oh, it's really sad.
She's
that
so
they're already all
dumb. She didn't even know
there.
how to inhale a cigarette. It's
Oh
so
my
silly.
God.
So silly.
Yeah, just vape, or just like get a hole in your trachea and just
Yeah,
take it straight
yeah,
into the
maybe.
source. Or I also learned recently that not a bong. What is it called? The shabong. What?
Shabong.
No, I know this word. I've been using
Shabong. Shabong.
the shisha.
Shisha. The shabong. That sounds like
Shisha.
some kind of like Scooby-Doo ass version of a shisha.
So that it shows we're a shabong last night. The shisha.
Are you hitting that shabong tonight? Just me, dude. The shisha, yeah.
Shaggy approved. Anyways, this is chat telling me. I didn't actually verify this
Okay.
after, so this could be my own fault. But apparently, like one evening of a shisha, like one cartridge or something, is equal to like 200 cigarettes, like the tar or like
Jesus.
the tobacco of 200.
They love it in Japan.
They do, and I didn't know
Yeah.
that. One, it had tobacco, but some of them like will say they have it, and I don't really feel it in an immediate
No, I
negative
don't,
side
yeah.
effect. And I don't feel like I crave it either, because I have friends who like doing it. So
Yeah.
they're like, oh, instead of drinking, let's go shisha. I'm like, sure. And then chat was like, oh yeah, do you know it's equivalent to 200 cigs? And I'm like, I'm not doing a
Jesus.
shisha ever again. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't want that.
I think anything you breathe in that's not air is bad, generally speaking.
But it tastes like blueberry cheesecake.
Yeah, they do flavor it, don't they?
Yeah, blueberry cheesecake
Yeah.
taste can't be bad, and sometimes you can mix it with like a little.
In Japan, they
mint
do
and
love it. They have a
grapefruit.
lot of shisha places. in
Yeah, and
Japan.
some of them are like, it's not even like I don't know what the general stereotype for shisha is, but the ones that I've been to were super girly. It was very comfy. There's
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
couches,
They're
and all
very
the girls
bougie.
are all like baddies, you know, like dressed to the nines. There was a cute little shisha with a little ice in them and everything, and like the room smells great because it smells like the flavor that they're doing.
Yeah.
And it's really cute. Like they're not all like dark and mysterious. Some of them are really.
Yeah, I remember someone took me to like some really fancy membership only one, and they were like, "Well, if you want to get the membership, I can get you one." I was like, "I'm good.
good."
I don't hit the shabong like you, bro. It's like I
Back
don't
in
shisha."
my day, I used to maybe try the shabong like, you know, once a
I mean,
month, 2 months in a row. But I don't do it anymore. I'm a good girl now.
I
shabongs for
pick
me.
a vice. I drink enough beer. That's my vice.
Oh, that's true.
I'll do that.
That's true. I don't. I've already cut everything out. Now I look at tea and I go like tea, because I don't. Have you tried the nope? Speaking of like, you know, carbs or whatever.
No, that doesn't look good.
I-
Have you tried it? Isn't it like so much caffeine?
It's like high caffeine, high sugar, high energy, high everything. And it's supposed to be like, what is it called? Self-inflicted harm type of. It's encouraging. No, that's not the right word. I'm not trying to encourage self-inflicted harm,
Yeah.
but there was a word, like there was like a marketing term that they were using,
Yeah.
where it's like, because everyone is stressed out nowadays, and it's like, why give a fuck anymore? So let's indulge in
like nihilism.
guilty, something like
Yeah.
that. But they didn't use a fancy word like that. But they were like, let's like indulge in guilty
Yeah.
pleasures, something. So this nope thing was kind of like the crux of that kind of message, I guess.
I already see them in the bargain bins
Yeah.
in like some supermarkets. Already
Well, they're
it's already
pushing
on.
it like crazy because it's like a new-ish
Yeah.
product or something like
We'll
that.
see. I think
But
it'll be gone.
I-
Japan's so quick with trends.
Yeah, I want to try it, but then I don't want to commit to the one. Like, what if I hate it, or what if I'm bouncing off
But
the
there's
walls?
so much caffeine. Why don't you just drink coffee?
because I don't really like coffee either.
What?
'cause
Coffee is OP for losing weight.
Really?
It's like the
What-
SS tier.
Tell
You
me
can-
more. Sell it to me.
It's what's the
didn't
word
know.
that it makes you
Not because
not
you shit
hungry.
yourself? Oh.
No, it makes you not hungry. I forgot the word. Not
Oh.
it's diuretic. Is that the right word?
I thought 6 and a coffee together makes you not.
No,
hungry.
just coffee.
Oh.
Well, smoking also does that too, but
I'm not-
suppressive.
yeah,
It's,
I'm not
it's
looking into this one.
diuretic.
But diuretic makes you pee. That's
It
what
does as well,
means.
but it also makes you not hungry. So, like in a lot of like the weight loss shows, they like ban you from drinking coffee because it's really easy to abuse. I shouldn't have given you this idea, to be honest. But just so you know, yeah, it suppresses your appetite.
Because the caffeine makes me feel like I have a heart attack. Maybe I'm just like more sensitive to the
That's because you haven't had enough.
I don't drink. But it's odd because teas don't affect me, but the
Well, there's a
coffees
lot in
does.
tea as well.
So I'm like, maybe it's
Yeah.
just like a not parody. What's placebo? Like a placebo
yeah.
thing where I see the coffee and I go like, oh no. But
Yeah, when I tried to quit drinking coffee one time because I was dumb. I was like, I'll just quit it because I don't know. I was just like, I'll
is
do it.
miserable?
No, and I started drinking a ton of tea, and I was like, that's just so easy. Anyone can quit coffee. And I realized just swapping one caffeine out for another.
But I think tea caffeine is a little bit lighter and maybe a little bit nicer for you than the caffeine in coffee. I don't know.
I think it's like you're at a higher. You're like it's more mellow. I think. I think it's like less instant. I don't know.
Until you drink a crap ton of pour. Like you go to China, a pour. Like,
Pour.
Pour.
Are you British?
Pour. Pour.
You drink the pour in China?
Yeah, we do. Puer. Pour.
Oh, pure.
Pour.
Pure.
Pour. Yeah,
Pour.
it's a type of tea where it comes in a disc.
Dude, I
it's
see those
dried and it's
videos.
cracked.
Yeah, I see the guys like reviewing it.
And then they sometimes like use it with your if they're like like
That shit
cool
looks
like that
awesome.
they use your teeth, but generally you use a little fork or something you pry it open.
Yeah.
We have an uncle in China that is like a tea master,
Whoa.
like Gong Fu Cha is kind of what you call it in Chinese,
Whoa.
and he would like teach us like the proper temperature, the proper way of doing it. But pu'er is supposed to be a very strong tea, although it doesn't taste strong. It's supposed to be very high in caffeine.
I imagine
just
it is,
down
yeah.
that shit in like dim sum, and the whole day I'll be like, woo.
It's like green tea too. Green
great
tea is
stuff.
really strong in caffeine.
I
think.
overdosed on matcha one time because I read that is it the tannins or something? It's also good for dieting, like something in the matcha.
probably.
Also because it's ground leaves. That's just straight up fiber or something,
Anything
right?
that keeps the food out of your mouth is good for you.
So
Put something else in there.
This was when it was COVID, where I thought I wanted to like lose weight, but I'm like, okay, I lost the time. So I did the matcha, and I'm like, oh, this is great. This is really tasty. And then I'm like, what if I did double the dose? So it's like double the fiber, and I forgot to consider double the caffeine as well.
Yeah.
And I was like feeling unwell the whole day, and I just could not figure out what it was. It was nausea. It was like the mental like disclarity or whatever. And I was like, what's
Jesus.
wrong with me? And then I realized that it was the matcha. So and then I stopped
Jesus.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds rough.
Yeah, but
Like a rain hose stream. Fuck me, self and torture. No,
dude, Rain, the way that she drinks coffee is a little like inhuman. I'm
how so?
shocked for like how young she is. She's like a big like I don't have any coffee at my place because I
What?
don't drink it. I don't drink coffee. I don't.
But
have
what about
any.
if one of guests want coffee?
So when I know they're coming,
You'll get it.
now I know to have a
Your
little
whole
bit.
starting screen is a fucking lie then. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
well, I mean, yeah.
Your starting screen is you making a coffee.
I'm a streamer. I'm performative. That's my
What?
whole existence. I
That's
perform
crazy.
for the chat. Nothing about the stream is me, Connor. Like it's like the real me was.
That
like,
was the only thing I
an
cared about.
hour
I
ago.
saw it. I saw it in the thing, and I was like, "Damn, I bet Kira makes a good coffee."
No,
she doesn't.
The real me is like when we were on the chair and I was like nonverbal for like 30 minutes. Where that's when
It's
I
all
am.
a lie. It's all smoke and mirrors. None of these
Yeah,
cameras are
I'm
real.
just- I'm
The
just
dancing is fake.
I'm just fake. Yeah.
It's all
like,
performative.
I'm not even like an idol.
What happened to
and,
having a God-honest addiction? Whatever the heck.
I feel like I don't have an addictive personality, but at the
Yeah.
same time, I'm scared of getting addicted to things. So now I'm just like, maybe I do have an addictive personality.
Maybe
I don't know.
because maybe you fear your self-control. I don't know.
I think so, but with the
don't know.
tobacco thing, with the shisha, I don't actually crave it. I only go.
I mean,
if
that
friends
is
want
just
to
straight up
go.
like an addictive substance, though. So
yeah,
like,
so that's why I was worried
know,
about it,
like-
and I was like, oh no, like, but it's like I don't think I'm addicted. I don't think about it every day.
were your parents? Because it's like in your DNA. You have like a high chance of having an addictive personality if your
My
parents are.
uncle is a chronic smoker, but who isn't in China?
Well,
My
yeah, it's like
mom does.
most
My
people.
parents don't though.
Oh wow.
My
Cool.
parents don't.
Oh,
they
wow,
haven't
like-
touched a lick of it. But my uncles are chronic smokers, just like chain smoking. I think that's why I hated it growing
Yeah.
up, because it's just like, even as a baby, he'll just be like, "Oh, hey, baby Giri, what toys you got?" I still remember it being like 2 years old or something, and I'm like a billow of cloud, and I'm like,
he's
"Doing great, Uncle."
trying to convince you now. He's trying to get it in.
So like I hated it, but I that's why I don't think so. The only thing that I was a little bit troublesome with was the Pokemon for a little bit, with like the cards.
Oh yeah, you got
but
in.
I stopped.
You did get addicted.
Yeah, a little bit. I wouldn't say I was so crazy where I'm like in with the scalpers and I'm lining up at 7 a.m. I'm not that into it, and I kind of stopped now because I realize that everything is just a scam and they just want my money, and
Yeah,
I'm never
it's
gonna
kinda-
hit big. It's fine. So,
Yeah, that's why you should get coffee though, because coffee, you always hit big when you make that cup.
And I get to lose weight, so.
I think
And
coffee's
poo
great.
myself,
There's also
so.
a lot of benefits, but anyway.
We did have a moment where I was trying to latte art.
Ooh.
So like the starting
Yeah.
screen
So
or whatever,
actually,
but it didn't really get anywhere though. It's hard. It's
Yeah,
hard
but,
to
okay,
control.
presumably you learned how to cook, right? You were not good at it when you started.
I guess that's true. I did try.
You
a
forgot
few
'cause
times,
you've
but
always
it's
been a good
like,
cook.
I just never really got to the latte art thing. But I can't be good at everything, guys. Okay, like. I'll take the cooking and the baking. If I'm too good at everything, then the world will be jealous of me, and then God will smite me. And I don't want that. I don't want him to smite me.
I
so.
was not good at most things, so it was really easy to be bad and learn. It makes it easier,
Yeah.
because then I'm like, oh, cool, yeah, I guess I'm always shit at everything, so
Yeah.
can only go up.
Yeah, I'm definitely not the jack of all trades
Right,
type
right,
of
right.
type of a person. I'm just good at the one small itty bitty thing, and then I just cling on to that. But
No.
in any case, okay.
Let's do cooking. Let's
okay,
do it.
We'll do the one that takes the longest first.
Sure.
Because that one takes a bit of prep and also needs to steam for an hour. So
Holy
while
fuck,
that's
okay.
steaming, we can also do like
Sure.
the other things later. So you're comfortable with like meats and
Yeah, 100%.
raw meats and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Eating
we're
them?
gonna. What's that?
Eat them?
Do I eat meat?
The raw meat?
Raw, like tartare?
Yeah, I mean, they do it in Japan. Do you eat it?
Yeah, I eat around like tartare and
Have
stuff.
you had the chicken sashimi? Yeah.
I did. So one time my dad came over and they offered like it was like half cooked. It wasn't full raw. It was
Yeah.
like seared on the outside. It was
Yeah.
like blue basically, but raw on the inside. And I was like, Daddy, do you want to try it? And he was like, well, viva la Japan. And it was the most awful thing ever. It's not even the taste, it's the texture. It's like
Yeah.
weird and gummy. And
Yeah, I think I
goopy.
ordered chicken carpaccio one time.
Oh.
And I was like, really? Chicken carpaccio? So I ordered it. Sure enough, it was not even cooked, not even seared.
Yeah.
Just raw slice of chicken. I did eat it. I didn't enjoy it, but I didn't get sick, so. I kind of felt like, like Superman in the moment. It felt like everyone had told me a lie. Like they said you'll get sick eating raw chicken, and I was like, I didn't get sick.
I lived, bitch. I lived. To be fair, I didn't get sick with that
This is
one
beautiful,
either.
by the way. This.
I had to go out of my
Oh,
way to
wow.
get this. I had to walk
is
20
beautiful.
minutes from
I
the
should wash my hands before
station
I touch this.
to get this slab of meat because I needed pork belly skin on.
Yeah,
Chad.
the pork. Where'd you get this from? Well, whatever.
It's a Chinese grocery store. I had to
Damn.
go very far to get it because most pork bellies here they cut off
Yeah,
the
they cut it
skin,
off.
and I'm like,
Yep.
why? It's like all the collagen and all the texture.
It's like how they get
So-
rid of the bread crust. Where is the bread crust in Japan?
Oh
It's
yeah,
all gone. I never
mimi,
see
there's
it.
no mimi. I think it's because they like to eat it with like the crust. I mean, I think for those who love like their PB&J with
Is
no
this
crust.
supposed to be on the floor, or have I done? Oh, I knocked
Oh,
it
I
on the
think we
ground.
knocked it
Sorry.
off. I think there's
Sorry.
another one. If that
It's fine.
there's another one
I'm
over
dirty.
there.
I'm
It's
dirty
fine.
and British.
I have my meat. Okay, so we're gonna be. I haven't really done this before. So in theory, I know how to do it. But
Wait,
I
you've never
haven't
done this
it in-
before?
Oh no, of course
Okay, wait.
not.
What is this first dish you're making?
Oh, we're making meitai koro.
Yes.
You definitely know what
Meitai
that is.
koro.
But that was really good. It was actually really accurate. Which
you.
is like a pickled mustard green with pork belly slices and like a nice like savory soy sauce type of thing. But you
Ooh.
steam it in a bowl, and then when it's done, you turn it upside down, and when you lift the bowl, it's like a nice dome shape. And it's
okay.
compact with meat, and it has like the mustard greens and everything like that.
Okay.
So, but we have to treat the pork first because
Sure.
one, it's a little bit wet. Also, it was like defrosting because I got
Okay.
it like from the freezer. section at the grocery store. But usually with the pork skin, what happens is sometimes they're not careful with like the fur, which is normal because there's just so much fur on the pig. So normally how they do it is they use a dry hot wok and sear it a little bit, almost burn it a little bit to get some of the hair, because the hair will just like singe basically, right? And then you use a knife and then kind of scrape everything off. And then there's a whole bunch of processes to kind of treat the pork belly until it's ready to use. Wow. So we'll have to do all that. Can you wash it for me?
Sure.
You can just give it a little rinse there.
All right, let's wash this.
Pigs have fur. Do they not have fur? It's kind of fur.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if they have fur, right?
What is it called? Hair, I guess?
I think there's a word for it, like a scientific word. I don't know.
Yeah,
Did you want to peel, like scrape it off, or?
No, just give it a little bit of a surface
little massage.
clean. Yeah, just a little bit of a
bristles.
surface
I think bristles.
Yeah, it's because they don't really have long hair or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be
this
pretty
is nice, dude. This is a nice piece of meat.
Yeah, I got one that was like not as fat because, you know, health, but also.
No, you should get full fat. Sand it.
No, the one that I saw was like all white. You can put it here. And I was like, girl, I'm not getting one that's like all fat. That's crazy.
Go crazy. Okay, when I cook, I spam wash my hands.
I think that might be a guy. I don't want to say it's strictly a
guy
thing,
is
but
it my
it's
autism?
definitely
Is it my autism, Gary?
It's the ADHD. No, I'm kidding. It's the OCD.
Because it's so easy to wash your hands. Anytime I touch meat, I'm like, I don't like that I've touched the meat.
I think it depends on what I'm doing. If I touch the meat and I know that I have to go grab my spices or something, I don't want my dirty grimy fingers to touch
That's especially,
But if it's like, okay, I touched the meat, I now have to cut the meat, I'm not going to wash my hands. I think
it's mainly with chicken, though, that I do it. With other meats, I'm not as worried.
Like beef, I'm the least worried about typically.
Yeah,
but
beef,
I would say pork and chicken, I'm equally anal about it. But it just kind of depends on the procedure on what I'm doing.
I'm just gonna do it now,
but you can keep washing it to your comfort. Shadow does the same thing. He's always washing his hands like he's never touched anything before.
Yeah, men just want to be freaking clean. Not like these gross, dirty girls.
It's called being efficient and not being a fucking pussy about touching a little bit of meat, okay?
How sick do you are? How sick do you get?
You touch the meat and you go like, oh no, my hands. Like, it's not gonna eat you alive, man.
Everything in this kitchen is contaminated.
You'll survive.
I will.
Okay, I want to squeeze in and wash my hands.
Whoa, washing hands now.
What did I just say, bitch? I said that if I'm gonna grab my spices and touch something, I'm gonna wash my hands. But if I'm gonna cut,
okay.
You gotta listen, man.
I'm gonna touch the spices every time I do something.
Open your ears, man. Okay, I thought about using the wok, but I feel like it's more fun if we use a flamethrower.
What?
So let's use our flamethrower instead. It's not like an actual flamethrower because that's illegal. We can't have that in Japan. But we just want to dry it off. So I have a little flamethrower guy, a little one.
Yeah, whenever they do this in the restaurant, I'm always like, what? Like, why? Doesn't it make it taste like gassy?
No, not at all.
Doesn't it? In my head, I'm always like...
It doesn't leach any smells. Do you think it does for you?
In my head, I feel like it does, but I don't...
So you haven't tried it?
I've never done it myself, no.
Okay. I don't, like, if you try it and it smells gassy, then that could just be like maybe
like a bad
faulty
place,
gas, or it's just like a unique experience. But typically, I don't have any issues with it.
Cool.
So again, you can do a dry wok and just no oil, high heat, and then just kind of have it blitzing hot, and then you can skin side down. You're not cooking the meat. You're only looking to sear any potential dust, dirt, grime, and also little hairs that maybe the butcher didn't.
Good evening, Mr. Monkey and Miss Porky. Salutations from Japan. Also, my congratulations to Connor. Being a first-time father is a daunting task. Don't be scared, and we will wish for a safe birth for Mona Prej.
Mona?
I have no idea who that is.
Are you pregnant? Congratulations.
I'm on my way.
Are you pregnant?
The
A
pork?
boy or a girl?
Father to all of chat? Fuck no.
Oh, that's a lot of responsibility. I don't think he'll like that.
All right, so we're burning this thing.
So you can do that. But I don't have a wok. I only have a non-stick pan.
You don't have a wok?
No.
What?
Because for the wok, it's better if you have like the...
Oh, the curved one so you can sit
Yeah,
with.
that's more ideal. Also, you can't have crazy
It's like a British
jet
person not having a
heat.
knife, you know? Like... Are you allowed to not have a wok?
I mean, I have a rice cooker. I have a rice cooker. Is that okay?
What the heck?
The other way of doing it, that's normal, is you can just do a flamethrower.
Okay, cool.
It's also more fun. So we can turn it on. Okay. Ah, there we
Cool.
go.
Yeah,
And
see
then you
that
can
boy.
just hold it.
Ooh, look at that.
See
Ooh,
how
look
it's
at
like,
that go.
whoa.
Ooh.
See how it's tightening a little bit? That's
Yeah.
also pretty normal. And I'm gonna ask you to just continue doing that
Okay.
until it's like a nice, even,
You want it like that,
roughly
like golden
about
brown
this
color?
kind of color. Yeah, we're only looking to, again, not cooking it, just searing off the potential hairs and dirt and stuff. She'll curl a little.
I like the curling. Although, I won't
kinda
lie, it's that
fun.
kind of like trypophobia kind of thing.
Oh yeah, it's a little,
Do you want just the skin?
yeah.
All right. Look at that.
Smells kind of good.
It smells great.
It's curling so much. I think it's just because the skin is quite taut, so when it's like cold and you're putting a heat on it, it probably will end up curling a little. And then I can see if
You want
it's
some
like,
more?
if it's like nice and hard.
Oh,
maybe just a
Mr.
little bit
Corner,
on the-
Mr.
there's
Corner.
Like there's like a little nipple there.
You should put me here to do fire. This is great. Look at that. Oh my
she's,
God.
She's singing a little. She's singing to us.
She is.
Yeah, and it's okay if it's a
Damn.
little bit darker because we're gonna just like
We're gonna
crust it all
fuck this
off.
thing up.
And we're gonna also like shallow fry it later. So
Ooh.
this step is the cleaning process, not the cooking process.
This looks so healthy. This is healthy, right?
Yes, we're burning the fats away actively. Very, very healthy.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That
so
looks amazing.
We can let that cool
I should just
down.
eat this right now. I'll take a bite.
It's like the you know that British dish where you can eat the raw pork. Well, what is the thing? The porcupine one that
What the fuck are you talking about?
Shirahiko made me make something. It was like a British dish where it's raw pork.
That's German.
sorry,
I
a
think.
German-
Yeah, I was gonna
German
say,
dish.
we don't do that.
We don't need the raw
We
meat.
don't do raw meat.
The German dish, not crackling. Crackling is
I love pork
fried.
crackling.
I misspoke,
Oh.
but not that one. It was a
Yeah, you can get like the met. I've had that before. It's good.
Yeah.
It's good, man.
She tried
That's a nice knife.
making. Thank you. It's my.
That'd be a purple drop or an orange drop in a video game. In Fortnite.
This is my Onimar drop. Okay, I'm
Damn.
gonna ask you to use my cleaver.
Sure.
And you're just gonna like whichever direction kind of works. This way would work as well, but she's a little curled, so maybe this way is
Okay.
better. You want to just gently on the surface, kind of scratch one. Try to scratch off a bit of the burnt
burnt
pieces,
areas.
just a little bit. It also kind of gives you a visual on how deep you're going. But the whole idea is to get any remaining debris and hairs and all that
Off.
stuff off. So you can just give it like a light scratch,
Damn.
and you can
Wow, look at
kind
that.
of see. I think this honestly is a little
Little-
bit of just like the burnt skin debris and
Got
stuff.
like a little dandruff.
Yeah, but it's just like better not on the pork and not into your sauces and stuff. So you can
Okay.
you can
Sure.
do that.
Sure. Scrape time.
Yeah. That's just rust. It's not rust.
These Onimart blades are so rusty. It's good there. How much have I got on there?
That's
See,
pretty
it's,
decent.
yeah, it's coming off.
I got a little bit of pork juices. Clean it up.
Yeah, I think maybe. We got it.
That looks pretty good. Oh, actually, while you're doing
nice,
that, I'm
dude. Look at
going to
that.
boil
Look at
some
that boy.
water.
Sure. Look at this little.
I
it's all
boil
the-
some water.
Got like a little crust.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Okay.
Do you need the big blade? Is that like necessary or is it just aura?
I like using a cleaver because I grew up using that.
Yeah.
I think it's a lot more maneuverable.
Yeah.
Also, when you're like cutting, like let's say you're dicing something and you need to transfer from one place to another, instead of putting
Oh,
your
you
knife
just put it on the
down
cleaver?
and grab like a
Ah,
bench
smart.
scraper and all that stuff, it's just one big tool. It's all about efficiency,
Right.
and that's what I prefer. So that's why I like the cleaver.
Oh,
also,
whoa.
like
Look at
depending
that.
on what you're making, you can just use the one knife to hack chicken, cut tomatoes. Like you don't have to switch between a bunch
That's so
of
cool. I've never
things.
seen how this is used. I just eat
steamer?
it. I just eat it from Din Tai Fung when I go.
The steamer.
I'm like, yeah, show me the Shaolong Bao. Show it to me.
So we have water and we're gonna create steam. Now steam is when heat is put to water hot enough and it evaporates and it'll be trapped in the
That's how we make tea. So we're gonna put the tea bags in there, right?
We're not gonna
Right,
steam the
Kiri?
tea. No. You have much to learn, young grasshopper. But
Okay.
I like using bamboo. One, it actually absorbs some of the liquid. So sometimes, I don't know if you've seen it on like videos or whatever, if you tried it
Yeah.
yourself. If you get the metal steamers, which are pretty common in Chinese kitchens too, my only qualm with it sometimes is because of the glass lid,
Yeah.
it also traps the condensation.
Yeah, so why
and makes
is it like
fall
this
back.
is the vessel for the steam? Like what makes this particularly good for steaming things?
So it doesn't trap. So it traps the steam without trapping the condensation. So it doesn't really leak
interesting.
back into your food. Sometimes, depending on what you're making, if the water from the lid drops back onto like the bun or the dumpling that you're making, it leaves a bit of like that ugly blister thing. So normally, if you want to eliminate that, you have to wrap the whole glass lid with like a cheesecloth or something to catch the liquid. So steamer buckets are great because it just keeps all the humidity inside without actually
Oh, shit, I
catching
didn't know that.
condensation.
That's
Also,
cool.
it just smells good. So it
It does
imparts
smell
a
amazing, yeah.
aroma to it. That's why like your shumais and your hagaos have a little bit of that like bamboo taste. It's so faint. You're not really supposed to be like, that's bamboo from northern China. It's not supposed to be that strong, but it does impart a nice flavor. So we're gonna
Shumais are they're alright. Shumais are alright.
really.
I like the Xiaolonbaos way more.
Oh, that's Shanghai dim sum.
Shit.
That's not Cantonese.
To be fair, I've
dim
only
sum.
ever had it in Japan, and the Japan ones are pretty mid.
Oh yeah.
The shuma. Oh, you gotta go to like.
Yeah, you gotta
well,
tell me where to go.
Toronto. You gotta go to
Go
Hong
to
Kong or
go to the
Toronto.
real China, Toronto.
No, but our Chinese food in Toronto was so good.
Okay.
It's so good. But yeah, if you want to get authentic Chinese food, go to Toronto or Hong Kong, I guess, if you must.
Yeah,
to
maybe,
get
I
the
don't know. In Japan,
Cantonese
it's just,
dim
I've never
sum.
really had one that's kind of been good. Always like, Xiaolonbao is so much better here.
Japanese, Cantonese dim sum. Cantonese dim sum in Japan is very mid, unfortunately. And the one that was like somewhat okay or passable, permanently closed for some reason. It's one in Shinjuku. I've taken stream before.
Oh, really?
It's the one called it's like
What's
a
closed now,
Cantonese
so?
chain. It's where the Smash Burger is, across from the it's like
In
the south
Shinjuku?
exit.
Excellent.
It's where the egg slut is and the
Oh, egg
Starbucks.
slot. Yeah.
It's kind of in
yeah.
that little parkish
I was gonna
area.
say, I was like, I lived in Shinjuku. I do not know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was kind of over there, and it was so good, and I I don't know why they closed down like that. They're not making enough money. They should have told me. I would have single-handedly supported the longevity
Yeah,
of that
dude.
restaurant because that's the only one that's like somewhat passable.
Damn.
And it's not even as good as the Toronto ones because the ones are like
Wow,
fat.
Toronto knows how to get it done.
No, dude, Toronto, I swear to God, it's a whole different ballgame. Okay, don't get me talking about like Chinese food in Toronto. Like
You guys,
our teacups have teacups. That's how fancy. Like you don't have to be that fancy, but there was one that was
I've been
that
to
fancy.
Toronto.
It's
I did not have
like
Chinese food. Yeah, I liked it. Toronto was cool. It just looks like the UK, but different. It looks very
like
similar to the UK.
Really? It's not that like
yeah,
cloudy, is it?
No, it's in like a lot of the architecture looks kind of similar.
Oh, I see. Like.
And you guys had the mayor, right, who smoked crack? That's all I know.
Oh yes, he had ass cancer.
What? I just know that. I know the Toronto mayor smoked crack.
He's like, he's
Yeah,
one,
yeah,
he's
yeah.
kind
'Cause
of bigger,
I watched
and he's
the,
kind of cranky.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
the Bobby Broccoli video about it?
He
He died?
Yeah, and then his
What?
brother took over. And his brother apparently was like a little bit nicer, but I don't remember overall if he was a great representative of the city or something. That like the political part, I don't remember.
I've certainly heard about him.
I just remember that like the original guy had ass cancer and also not a great person.
Is that the
And-
scientific name for it?
It was
Sorry,
rectum cancer, ass
have-
cancer. They both sound equally bad.
You have ass cancer.
I met him once in Fort Lauderdale.
You did? What?
It was a family cruise thingy, and I don't remember how old. Maybe university, maybe high school.
This is
I
crazy
forget.
lore.
And then
It's colon.
oh, it's called colon cancer. No, it
Cancer
was
of the
ass
colon
cancer.
is ass
No,
cancer.
colon cancer is like the large colon, right? It could be anywhere, but it was in his butt. I'm pretty sure the news said.
Did you verify?
It was in his
you're
butt. I'm
like,
pretty
on
sure.
Fort Lauderdale, show me your ass, Governor.
I'm pretty sure on the news they were saying it was ass cancer, like it was in his ass, like part of the colon where the butt was.
STEM major. You a STEM major?
Yeah. Well, I
What's
did a double major in psychology and health science.
Does that count as STEM?
But that's what I'm like, guys. I never said that I was
As a mechanical
doctor.
engineer, I would be very quick in my university to be like,
every
not
single
STEM,
time,
not STEM,
I
not
was like,
STEM.
oh, guys, what's 2 + 2? I can't remember. And
But
everyone was like, STEM
but you-
major.
okay,
And
but-
I'm like, what?
That's my obligation. But even in in engineering, we would be like, if you do like civil engineering or electrical, we like, no, you're not STEM, buddy. Okay, buddy, not
Oh.
STEM, not STEM. You are doing some kind of weird, kind of bridge shit. What the fuck is that
Put my
about?
meat in there.
That looks nice.
We're gonna steam this for 30 minutes. So we're gonna actually cook this, not thoroughly, just until it's like cooked, I guess. We're also gonna keep an eye on it to make sure not too much steam escapes because we might
Okay,
have to replenish it a little bit. So we're gonna use our kettle behind us to kind of keep adding boiling water so it doesn't change the
Oh,
temperature.
well, that's like saran wrapped.
But for now, 30 minutes, so at least I have an idea.
Well, that bullying civil engineer students was a universal experience. It was. You had to bully the civil engineers.
Why? Were they losers?
No, not even.
Oh.
Like they're doing probably more important things. Probably doing the most important work.
What's a civil engineer? They make cities?
Structures,
or
structures.
They do...
So like
Oh,
infrastructure.
like an architect.
No. They would be like bridges, sewage systems, like all kind of like stuff that never
Oh,
gets credit.
like building this, expanding the city or
Yeah,
building
you would need a civil engineer to build a building.
Okay, I see.
No, it's like actually the most important one, but that's why everyone just. It's because it's like it's not a cool sounding civil engineering.
I mean, to be fair, like I'm not a biologist or a psychologist, so
Yeah,
I feel
no.
like
Well,
for my
look, we're
double
both-
major, it's not like
we're both
much
failures.
of anything. That's why when I go like, Chad, I don't understand that they're like STEM major, and I'm like, I never said that I'm a mathematician. Like, why do I have to know everything? And they were like, well, it's
Psychology.
called STEM for a reason, and I'm like, bitch. Anyways.
That's cool, though.
when I was doing psychology, I was really interested in like the brain stuff. So what drugs and stuff do to your brain, and also
Is this where the
child development.
shabong came in? Like,
then I learned
what's the shabong doing to my brain?
I learned about marijuana, and apparently, if you take the marijuanas like
Mm-hmm.
in your mid 20s and later, it
Yeah.
actually does not do anything to your
Yeah,
like
yeah,
brain.
they always just say that in school,
You know,
yeah.
your hormones or transmitters or whatever. It's only a little bit detrimental if you start taking it at a very young age when you're still
Yeah,
developing.
yeah, I
So
remember that.
that's an issue. Oh, sorry. Quiz for Connor. Nani?
What?
What is that? There's pressure.
The like
pulling.
you have compression, you have tension. I guess that would be shear. What's that one? Shear. Fuck. What are all these?
Testicular torsion.
This is like what you don't want to happen to your balls. Like,
Yeah, like
all
that's
of
why like
these.
it looks like testicular torsion.
Fuck. What's the other word? I forgot what the other one. Not wibbly wobbly. It's not fucking wibbly wobbly, chap. No.
Torque.
Torque? Yeah, it would be torque. Yeah, you're right. You're smart.
I'm a
You should- you should
mechanical
be
engineer,
mechanical
guys. I don't
engineering.
want to brag, but
Yeah, shear
call
is
me
the fourth
mechanical
one.
engineer.
Torque is the third one. What's the fifth one? What would you call that?
Newton's
Flexion?
fourth
No, it wouldn't be
degree
flexion.
of gravity. The
But whenever you
equal-
did it, because it was all software, right? So we'd always have to put things in the software and it would just tell you. It'd be like,
yeah.
it would, so yeah, it was kind of, but you'd have to learn, obviously.
rectangle. I don't think
Yeah.
that's more of a trapezoid or whatever the fuck. Wait, so what is
Off
the
to
answer?
Greg's, mate.
Oh,
Bending,
the-
torsion, shear.
oh, that's shear.
Yeah,
so
that makes
the third
sense.
one is bending. Oh, they're blue.
I just remember it was always the shear one that in all my designs that like fucked everything up.
So what was the purpose of like those drawings, like
Oh,
for
like
mechanical engineering?
if you ever build anything, you need to know like what the stresses are on
what buildings?
whatever you're making.
Yeah.
Because you always feel like this looks great, but then when you actually use it,
Yeah.
it doesn't.
It's kind of like making those like straw bridges, and it has a whole
Yeah,
five
yeah,
textbooks
exactly,
kind of a
exactly.
thing. Yeah.
But that's like complicated because you're using like a lot of basically triangle Pythagoras math to string it all together. But like if you had a building, there's the compression of the weight, the tension of I guess tension. There wouldn't be much tension in a building, but that's why you have in a building you'd make concrete and you put the steel
Yeah.
because the concrete is not good at being compressed, but when
Yeah.
you put steel in it, it can do it a little bit better. But
Okay.
that's what. Sorry, concrete is good under compression, not good under tension. That's why you add the steel. But then also you have wind shear, which pushes the building like in the image.
Bro, that means being
Yeah.
a civil/mechanical engineer or whatever in Japan must be like 10 times
Oh, yeah,
as hard
way
because of the
harder.
earthquake, and they have to
Yeah.
like account for the actual wibbly wobbly.
Yeah.
But
But I wasn't very good at it, to be honest with you.
Wait, so I don't know if you've ever like said it on your other streams before, but
Yeah.
if you didn't become a YouTuber or whatever, do you think you would have just continued with the
Yeah,
mechanical
my
engineering stuff?
plan was get a engineering job and eventually just become a
It
chartered
basically
engineer.
means the different types
And-
of loads on objects in physics.
There we go,
But
thank you.
Valar forgot one thing. He did not include the load we gave to Gary's mom
Okay.
XDD.
Yeah.
Is this what your chat's like?
Because
What
I keep
the-
on telling,
What
it's,
the
it's
fuck?
because for the longest time,
What
for like
the
a whole
fuck?
year, I would be making like mom jokes, and
Oh.
I would be like, yo, check out this
I
hill
do.
because I'd be running up your mom, and then they
I do
didn't
love mom
say,
jokes.
but they don't say anything. They just go like, oh, that's my mother, and then one time they just all was like, no more of this, and they started giving it back, and then bringing my mom into this, and now we're
Your
just kind of
poor
like,
mom.
I'm like,
Your poor
hey,
mother.
if I can give it, I have to be able to take it as well. So I'm like, okay, that's fair, because I do still crack the mom jokes depending.
I thought my entire plan was that I love video games a lot, and I
Yeah.
was like, okay, I can get an engineering job.
Yeah.
I had one kind of lined up
Yeah.
that I was going to do, that I decided not to do because I was like, I'll do like 2 years of YouTube, see how
Yeah.
it goes.
Yeah.
Because I had enough money saved from YouTube in university. Where I was like, I think I'm going to try it full time.
Experiment.
But my plan otherwise was going to be get a nice job, work 9 to 5, and then play video games.
So what does a mechanical engineer do?
You design things. You just design all
So
like
buildings and machines or anything
mechanical
specific?
is more like moving things. So if you think like
Cars.
planes, cars, anything that moves, like a juicer. You know?
Oh, that too. Oh,
anything that
everything.
moves. Anything that moves.
Oh.
And then obviously you get into the more complicated with aerospace, which is like.
But how did you find yourself liking that kind of a topic, or was it just like
It was the only thing I knew how to do.
Oh.
I didn't know how to. I couldn't do languages, and now I end up speaking 2 1/4.
Yeah.
I couldn't do fucking acting at the time, and I guess now I do more of that than anything else.
Yeah.
And then I wasn't good at arts or anything like that. I was terrible at.
I think that's kind
biology.
of that's not the usual trajectory, so
Yeah.
that's incorrect. But for me as well, like I thought I was gonna like pursue psychology or psychiatry. Or
Every
something
good
like
YouTuber
that.
did the same.
Yeah, and I
So,
wanted to maybe do something like useful with my life and make a difference or something like that. Until
Yeah.
I realized I was dumb as fuck, so that wasn't gonna happen. So I just got like a nice stable like business job. It's not business, sorry, like desk job to appease my parents. I was like, get off my back.
A
But-
life of crime, dude. At one point, I was like, I might just become a con man. Like, I don't know. Like it seems kind of fun.
I think
Constantly
you'll make
having
a
to come up with the
good
next
con
scheme.
man.
Then they seemed fun back in the day, you know, when
I
they.
think you'll make a good con man.
You'd have these like boxing matches you'd arrange where there was a fall guy. It seemed fun, dude. Like,
That's just Fight Club.
and I felt like I was quite good at that kind of stuff. So I think YouTube kind of translates well for that. You're just like, you know.
She's just
you
good at
just-
swindling people
You're like,
and
now
lying.
come on here, one for all. We gotta get some braised pork beef coming up, and then we swap out like the actual one that isn't cooked for the real one. You know what I mean? Which is what we're gonna do later. So I think
Yeah,
I think like that's the kind of. What is this, by the way?
this is pickled mustard greens. So the traditional kind is actually the dried preserved mustard greens
Okay.
are a little bit more on the savory side. This is more of a sour
Yeah,
one.
it looks sour. I love it.
But we're gonna rinse it out just a little bit, so it's not as sour. It really shouldn't be super like tangy or anything. So we're gonna try to wash out a little bit of the salt and
Cool,
also
cool.
a little bit of the acid
Cool,
that comes
okay.
with it. And then we're going to like saute it a little bit to kind of make it a little bit more on the savorier side. But
Use
if you can
use
get
the same
preserved
bowl
one, it's
that
better.
you cleaned the meat in.
Because
Is
it's all
that?
gonna just cook together.
Oh, okay, I
It's all
guess so.
gonna be
Yeah,
fine, 'cause
I
it's
was
gonna-
asking because I always get weird about it.
Oh yeah,
I don't mind. I don't
I
mind.
get it, but it's okay because
I
we're gonna steam this to death. so
I don't
it's gonna be
mind,
okay.
but what are the OSHA regulations here? What the fuck?
And he's like, my tummy hurt. I don't feel so good, Gary. I don't think I like it. Okay, I'm gonna
Okay,
ask
okay.
you to put
Sure.
water in it and
Sure.
also just wash it like it's laundry. So like a
squeeze it.
rag, just kind of squeeze
Yeah,
it a
yeah.
little bit and give it a little massage, relax it a bit. I don't know if we'll need all of this, so I guess we'll just keep
Does it
this
taste
one.
good? Like right now, if you eat it?
I didn't wash this cutting board yet, so I would
okay,
recommend
okay,
not
okay.
eating it right now.
Yeah, my whole family mostly were doing engineering, so that's why I
Yeah.
kind of felt compelled, and I was good at math, so that
the
was
legacy must live on.
yeah, and I like math. Math was comforting. There's a certainty to math that the other subjects didn't have. Because English, when they would judge my essay, I was like, you don't know the greatness that I have in me. You don't know what my words mean.
Well, I think because I knew how to pander to what the teachers want and also the syllabus and the marking
Yeah.
scheme, I'm really good at like kind of reading that. So
Where do you want this? Sorry.
Oh, you want to like squeeze it out a little bit so she's not sopping.
It's like a towel.
Yeah, you kind of have to squeeze it out. You're also going to squeeze out the juices a little. So it's like a little
Yummy.
wet sock. I was
In the
really
UK,
good at,
this
like,
should be a
essays.
delicacy.
This?
This
Oh
would be
my
like,
God.
what do you
It's
mean
like Chinese food.
you haven't had the fucking towel spinach?
The towels. That sounds so ugly. It sounds so ugly. There's not a towel. Okay, it does kind of look like a towel spinach. But yeah, and then
Does
here.
Connor know the no thank you indirect? What does that mean?
Oh, I think it's.
Why do they've been spamming this? They're like, tell the embarrassing story. Tell the.
It's every.
They do it every 3 seconds.
They have a Rolodex of just things.
It's like.
So it's like depending on what we're talking about, they're like, now talk about this one.
Guys, I'm
now
here
talk
for a
about that
free
one.
meal, not to hear stories. Okay.
Sorry, I'll just be quiet.
Less talking, more cooking. Okay.
I'll be putting you to
kidding,
work.
I'm
Don't worry.
I'm not kidding about them though. I like if there's a funny story, Giri would tell me it. That's what the way I or maybe you just
honestly,
forget. Maybe you have dementia. They gotta remind you.
do have-
They're like, Giri, tell them about yesterday. I don't know what I did. Why
No,
are all the
that's
links
the
purple?
thing. You know how there was like that question of like on a scale of 1 to 100, how forgetful you are, and I put myself really low because I forget
Yeah,
everything.
me too. I'm bad too.
I used to be really good. Like before cell phones and everything, I could remember everything. Okay, that
You
sounds
got
really
brain
old.
rotted.
But-
Before
No,
cell phones.
Before cell.
The ones they had in the 80s, the big like satellite ones where they had
I
like.
never had any. Okay. Before like compact, like
Right.
easily accessible cell phones. Before
Right.
the Sony Ericsson, which was the best cell phone. Anyways, I could remember my library card number. You know, my social security number. I can
Nobody
remember.
remembered that library card number.
I
Giri.
did,
Yeah,
I
so,
did.
what is this? Your posing? No, what's the word called?
I'm like
new-
styling, like
No. There's a word for it now.
mogging or something.
Giri, what do you? Giri, we're not mogging anything. None of us are mogging.
I'm not mogging. Have you tried that mogging game that
I
I
haven't.
saw
Have you
people-
tried it? I think you do well.
But I have a mask on, so I
yeah,
don't think
true.
it'll work. But I think you should try it. I think you'll do well.
I would not do well.
Wait, no?
No.
There's no way.
They could. They would know I'm British. It would like
I
I
saw-
apply a
you
debuff.
I saw
it has
a
itchy.
clip. I think that Asmund Gold was playing it. If he can outmog the average random person, I'm sure.
I saw Soda Pop and got mogged by Epstein. That's the clip I saw. He,
Oh no, I didn't see
he
that
got mogged,
one.
and Epstein got a 9.5. I was like, okay, that's crazy.
What? Okay, maybe don't play. I think it's a lose-lose situation. Then never
I
mind.
love the live stream fails clip. Giri gets mogged by Epstein. I was like, all right, well, what's going on in the kitchen today?
I might cry, bro.
Did you have a pager?
I did. My dad had a pager, and to this
Oh.
day, I never knew how it worked because he'll be like, "Oh, my office paging," and I'm like, "What?"
Yeah, I never
Like, what does
understood
that
it.
mean?
It was the one tech that I never used that I still to this day didn't understand. Like when I saw it in the movies, I'm like, I don't understand how this is working.
Yeah, like is it like a message? Is it? Some
Yeah.
people were saying, "Oh, because it's a code," and I'm like, "Well, so 1, 2, 3, 4 means come to the
Damn.
office stat, and then
No.
5, 4, 3, 1 is like."
Giri is an old chat. She's ancient. There's a difference.
I'm not that
kidding.
ancient. Internally, I feel 21 3/4.
Nice.
Which is that's how
I,
I am
um,
exactly. Actually,
I had a
can cut
black.
them into small.
I had a black and white TV when I was growing up in my room.
Yeah, I
had a
had one.
hand-me-down.
Did you have the one that had a little antenna and
Yeah,
then you have to
yep,
shift
yep,
it
yep.
and you have to smack it and you have to get up to physically change
Do you
the
remember
channel?
my favorite part was recording shows?
Yeah.
With the VHS. Like I would record reruns of Family Guy late at night and then like watch them when I woke up.
Oh, I never did it for myself because I didn't want to get in trouble. But my mom would
Do you want to
like.
get in trouble?
I don't
What do
want-
you think? What do you?
My parents were very strict, so.
How thin do you want this, by the way?
Just like a mix, like a little. Yeah, that's good. That's
This is
and
good,
then
or-
also that little half over
Okay,
there.
okay. All this, sorry? All this?
That one, the
This?
left one, don't worry about. Just
Okay.
the right one.
Okay.
But then my mom would ask me to record the news sometimes if she's gonna miss it because she's coming
Record
home
the
late. or like I don't
Well,
know.
they're playing the news 24/7. What do you mean?
No, the one that comes on at
The
6
6, the
p.m.
6
every
o'clock
day, the Chinese one.
The Chinese one? The
There's-
Chinese news?
Yeah, there's like a Chinese Canadian
Dude,
news.
that's sick.
It was, you have to get cable for it. It was channel 36
Wait, that's awesome,
in
though.
Canada. And it plays Chinese programming, like
Wait,
Mandarin
that's
and
sick.
Cantonese. And then sometimes if we're like, because of like swimming lessons, let's say, I might miss like the 8 p.m. Chinese drama or something.
Okay, okay.
My mom, we'll watch it as a family. My mom will like record it and then we'll watch it later. But I never really recorded my own shows. I wouldn't dare. I'm not that wild like that.
That's cool.
I need to control myself, or else
Is
my
it-
mom will be upset.
I did not grow up watching Chinese news. I should have. might have learned some culture.
No, it's really boring. Like I think my parents learned formal Cantonese from the news because it's only in Cantonese. But I learned casual Cantonese from my friends. So when I told my mom, "Hey, I think I kind of understand Cantonese now," she's like, "Finally, it's been so
Yeah.
many years. Like I understood the news." And I was like, "No, you're right, but it's okay that I'm here now." And then I was like, I think we were watching like a Cantonese version of one of
Yeah.
the dramas, which is casual. And then I was like, "Oh, that's so funny." My mom was like, "You understand?" And I'm like, "I thought you understand Cantonese." And she was like, "Yeah, but this is not how they speak in the news." And I didn't realize there was a difference until my Cantonese friends can also not understand Cantonese news because it's basically Mandarin in a Cantonese accent. But no one speaks like that from day to day.
So
It's
wait,
like their own language.
do you understand Mandarin then?
Yeah, Mandarin
okay,
is my
okay.
mother tongue,
Okay,
so I do
okay.
understand
Oh,
Mandarin.
that's cool. That's neat.
So I was, that's when I realized
Wait, can you
that
read Mandarin too?
I can. I was way better before
Yeah,
when
yeah.
I used to go to Chinese
I was gonna say it's like
school,
cheating
not
when you come to
anymore.
Japan though. So unfair.
A little bit. So no. In Mandarin, mainland Chinese is simplified Chinese,
Yeah, yeah.
but kanji is traditional. But
That's
I
got to
did-
be like the biggest dog on Chinese ever, getting a language called simplified. It's like when we do it in English, we do the American one, we're like simplified. Simplified English.
we-
Not complicated.
Yeah, like when I used to learn in the free government school or whatever,
Yeah.
it was traditional. I'm not
That-
sure why. So I was learning it, and I was like, "Oh my god, these brushstrokes are so small," and then like my little words would get muggier and
Yeah.
muggier. And then my mom was like, "Oh, in Mandarin we don't write it like that. It's just 3 strokes." And I'm like, "What the fuck? Why is the school teaching me traditional?" But I did end up going to a Taiwanese church which uses traditional Chinese. So I don't my simplified Mandarin is still better, but that experience helped me with learning kanji. Because
What is
kanji
with this
and
corn thing they
Taiwanese.
keep asking for?
Can you tell Connor what is corn in sok mai?
Oh, sock my. Damn. That's unfortunate.
Sok my nuts. I said it. Are you happy now? Are you happy now, chat? Ay, ay, ay.
Is this sock my nuts?
It's
Just sock my.
corn is sok mai.
The intonation doesn't help it with this. Oh, did I not do a good job?
Oh
Cooking?
no, just that one particular
Okay,
one.
okay,
Look,
my
I was
bad.
looking a little. It was insulting me with how big it was. But other than that, everything else is
Sock my.
You're great.
Damn.
There was also one that like everybody likes to like teach people if they're Cantonese is like, "Oh, what's a taxi?" Which is Dixie. What's flower? What's bridge? Q. So what's flower bridge? Fuck you. Like fuck you. And then it was like flower bridge taxi. Fuck you. Fuck you, Dixie or whatever. You know.
Oh, no.
So it's like a classic thing that people would ask. The
How many of your
Silk
viewers
thing
can
was
speak
new.
fluent Chinese?
How many what?
Viewers do you have? Like, are there like a
Oh.
lot of people who speak Chinese who?
A lot more than I thought,
Yeah,
but I
that's
think
cool.
most of them are from Southeast Asia, not because they're actually from China. Because I think China may be the VPN thing, but I have a
cool.
few that are maybe like they don't live in Taiwan, but they're like they
Cool.
have family that used to be Taiwanese or something, and also Southeast Asian because they can all speak Chinese. Like some people will type in Chinese to me, and I'll just respond in
Yeah, like
Chinese.
I see that.
Yeah. 这个阿姨很美. This auntie is so pretty. But some of them just go on Google Translate, and I'm just like,
Yeah,
what the
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
are
yeah,
you
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
And then I'm like, oh, it's a Google translated from English. That's
Oh,
why it doesn't
no.
make no sense. So it kind of
That's so
just
cool.
depends. Okay, so this is our little lettuce thingy. We're gonna actually
Yep.
saute this a little bit.
Okay,
One,
sure.
to cook it down, again, to dehydrate it just a little bit more.
Sure.
And also to incorporate a little bit more complex flavors.
Sure.
Like just by itself is fine, but
Yeah,
we
right,
want to
right.
get a little bit of the more flavors.
Sure.
Which, let me see, is this dry now? I might have to,
Yeah. Damn.
I might have
Bon
to.
me.
Oh, she's still good, but I'm gonna boil a little bit more water
Okay.
so she can be a little
This
bit
thing seems
more
dangerous.
hydrated. No, she's really, you wanna touch it?
Yeah, sure. Oh, that's pretty hot.
Yeah, right. Especially when you're
Yeah.
lifting it and you're like, oh, I
Yeah,
think it's done.
lifting,
And then
yeah.
the steam is like,
Yeah, that.
It's burned me before, so you must be.
Have you ever had like a disaster happen on stream? A cooking disaster?
Other than burning rice, I don't. This was like when I just moved, so it's like an earlier tool that I got. I wanted to be aesthetic and also functionally. I like people to be able to see inside the pot when
Yeah,
I'm like
of course.
boiling or frying. So I got this glass one, and Amazon said it was tempered glass, okay for boiling, cooking, frying. It said that because chat was like, "Are you?" I checked. It said that. So we got it, and I was frying like katsu or something.
Yeah.
And then they heard it, but I didn't. So they were like, Giri, I think your glass cracked. And I was in the middle of frying something. And I was like, you're just being
There's
silly.
no
You're
way.
trying to scare me. And then they were like, no, Giri, like for real, turn your camera onto the
Yeah.
magnifying one. There is a fucking crack. I heard it. And then I looked at it, and it was one that was like just at the bottom here.
Ooh.
And like no oil was leaking, but it was at the bottom where the fire source was. And I was like, holy shit. So I instantly turned it off.
Yeah,
and
you don't need to
put
fix
it away.
pans. We figured out pans a long time ago.
I mean, it is cute though. It's just gonna be like, oh my god, look. So you see how it's floating and the colors, and you can kind of like show the. So it's
Never in my
nice.
life have I heard of a glass pan.
Never?
No.
Really?
Yeah, I've never seen a glass pan.
Like a pot, like one of these, but it's.
No,
like
I've never
glass.
seen that. No.
Really? You need to watch more YouTube videos.
What?
It's always on those like what is it called, aesthetic Korean cooking videos where they're baking something or cooking something.
No. I mean, I know
And
like
it's
you have like mixing bowls that are, you know, that.
I would say overall though I wouldn't recommend it just because even
This
though
is
they
the
say
same
it's
girl
tempered,
who didn't want to wear a helmet because it's not pretty. You gotta wear a helmet.
but
Look,
it's
it's debatable if there's a
ugly.
lot to protect there, but you gotta, you need to, you need
The
to
world's
take
not gonna
care.
lose much if
Right.
I,
The
but
cooking tastes better now. Wow.
it's like all of a sudden, whoa.
You
I'm
told
a
us so many
genius.
times. Wait, do you still not wear a helmet? Bro, you gotta wear a helmet. Are you kidding?
I did in the beginning because I
Oh
was
my
because I was
God.
like, oh no, I don't want to break the rules and I want to be a good like positive influence and I don't want people to be like a good. And then after a while, like winters happened, I stopped biking and then now I'm biking again because the weather is good. And I'm like, ah. So last year I was.
I feel like I bullied Rob into it. I was like, Rob, you got, because Rob didn't wear a helmet, and I was
No,
like,
yeah.
Rob, you got to wear a helmet.
That was my argument. I was like, Rob didn't do it.
And I made Rob. I was like, Rob, you got to wear a helmet.
Oh, it's okay. She's hot.
Oh my lord.
She's hot, but I'm filling up more wawa.
Damn.
Boiling water, by the way, so it doesn't stop the boiling, or else it'll like cut down
Okay.
on the
Okay.
cooking
Right.
and the
Right.
heat.
Makes sense.
One time I forgot, and the pan was completely dry, and it was a 30-minute steam as well. So now I know.
Ooh.
I was like, oh my god, it's done, and I lifted up the steamer, and it was
Yes,
just brown
thank
on
you,
the bottom
Connor.
because it was.
We beg her every time to wear a helmet.
Yeah, you got to wear a helmet.
They
Isn't
do.
it law now?
Pardon me? No. No. Wait, I got stopped by the police one time on stream.
What?
It was like in April when they did the new
Yeah,
bike
yeah,
rules. And I didn't have a helmet that day. And then the police stopped me and I was like, oh shit, deportation, here we come. What the fuck did I do? And the guy was very smiley and he was very nice and he was like basically like, oh, do you have your lights on? My lights were off, but I did have a light because the battery ran out. I'm like, I'm so sorry, I have my light here. He's like, okay. And I'm like, do you have your anti-theft sticker? I'm like, I don't know where it is, but you can check. I didn't steal it for sure. So I did all of the clearance checks that he wanted me to do, and I did everything. And then he was like, okay, well, I'm here to tell you about the new bike rules. You were riding on the pedestrian sidewalk, not on the road. And then I was like, okay, no. He was like, are you aware? And I was like, oh, it's a new, yes, I'm aware. I'm sorry. Like, I just didn't realize. And they were like, okay, no worries. He was very apologetic. I thought he was going to, the minute he saw me, I thought he was going to say that.
You got a good cop. Sometimes the
don't
cops
care.
suck here.
All the cops interactions that I had, they never stopped. It was always for the light. It was never because of a lack
Yeah,
of
they
a helmet.
normally for the lights. They care a lot, but you should wear a helmet.
No, I should, but like.
You should.
But it's so
What's the
ugly.
downside?
Because-
Ugly. Nobody sees you when you're streaming.
No, but then when I'm walking or eating,
Just
and
take
then
it
like,
off.
yeah, but then it gives me like hat hair. and it crushes everything. And then if it's like warm and I sweat, it's like all like stringy and just like stuck to my scalp, and I'm not cute.
That's crazy.
I don't look cute anymore.
It's so easy to like die and get a brain condition.
Like, I'm not saying you're 100% correct. I know you're, and I know Chad is 100%.
I just don't think
I'm in the wrong. You're in the right.
it.
I 100%. I'm not. It's just not cute, and I don't want to look not cute. I want to look cute. This is why the streaming backpack became a booby backpack, because I demanded cute, and look what a little bit of pushing can do to a person. He made the ugliest IRL backpack into something so
I don't
cute.
know if there's any way to stop brain damage in a cute way.
And I think they have to like make something where it's more aesthetic, like it looks like a straw hat, or it looks like a wig or something, or like I don't have to actually take it off. I can just keep it on the whole time, or something like that. You know. I don't know. Like it has
I'm gonna bully you forever for this until you change your mind.
It's like it has to be cute. Like I'm not disagreeing. I
No.
understand it's so good, but
We can get her a head brace. What about those ones? They used to have those airbags that would inflate.
Oh my god.
But
Poor old people.
no, they had them. They were in like Sweden or something. They had airbags. You'd wear it around your neck.
I think
But
it's like a Kickstarter thing, isn't it?
Yeah, but it went bankrupt because it didn't work half the time.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh no.
The safety regulations in Europe are pretty strict. You can't make a product that kind of works half the time.
Yeah, especially when it's like a life or death kind of a thing. I think I saw that one on YouTube or something like that. Okay, we're gonna saute this a little bit. I'm gonna wait for it to get a little warm and cooked thoroughly, and then we'll taste it, see what the baseline is with what we're working with, and we can adjust for flavor as we go. But because I was using like the pork cutting board, chat, I don't think it's safe to eat now, so we're gonna wait until it's a little bit more thoroughly cooked. But yeah, so wait, does Rob wear a helmet now? I thought he still doesn't wear it.
Yeah, everyone who's hot wears a helmet. That's the truth. Only hot people wear a helmet because they've got stuff to lose. You know, think about it. Think about it. That's what I'm saying. Think about it.
Well, I'm ugly, so like.
Oh, woe is me.
I guess I'm.
No.
My bad. I'm ugly.
If you were ugly, if you were ugly, that cop would have given you a ticket. That's the truth.
Wait, no, there's no such thing as pretty privilege in Japan.
Are you serious?
Is there
Gina
really?
prioritizes
It's like a super
safety.
well studied for like thing that if you're like more attractive, you have like an easier life.
Oh, then why do I still have to renew my visa yearly?
Unfortunately, that's
not
like
that
another level. That's
attractive
another level. Come
Clearly,
on.
I'm still ugly.
Come on. That's another level.
Oh,
Well, did you get a 1 year your first time?
No, 6 months.
Oh, I got
and then
6
I got
months,
up
yeah.
to the 1 year.
Well, the first 3 times I got 6 months.
Oh.
So that's ugly privilege. They were like, it's a privilege that you get to come back.
Oh no, for the first year, so I did it 2 times.
Okay, not so bad then, not so
so
bad.
the first year I was the 6 months, and then after that, it was the 1 year. I was like, really? Thank you. I thought they typed it wrong, and then the Geeks Plus staff was like, no, this is real. It's
nice.
1 year now. I'm like, yeah.
Still,
It was so
still
good.
sucks. I've never done it every year.
Yeah, it's really stressful as well, because during that time you can't travel.
Yeah,
You can't get
yeah.
arrested. I mean, why would you? But you know, like
I
it's just-
did travel one time when it was and I had to go and get this stamp or something. It was
Right.
kind of a process.
Right.
And then I had to fill out paperwork whenever I went in and went out, more so than normal.
Yeah.
It was kind of a process, but you know, sometimes you got to travel.
Yeah, like I mean,
And sometimes
if
you got to wear a helmet on a
to.
bike.
I know you have to.
But I have to.
Okay, do you want to try it? I think it's hot enough.
Sure,
now.
let's try some.
So you can try it and then tell me, is it really sour? Is it okay
Is this
sour?
like one piece? Is it hot?
Yeah.
Do you reckon it's hot? No, it's a bit. I like
Just
that.
let me know what we're working with. I'll have a little bit.
It's nice and sour.
Is this super
I love
tangy?
sauerkraut, so I love that kind of pungent sour flavor that you get with like greens. I really like it.
I think it's also gonna cut with the pork a little bit better because we're using like a pork belly cut, which is a little bit more greasy and oily.
Sounds good.
Okay. While we're stir frying this, so the sourness is good. I think we're gonna
Okay.
add a little bit of soy sauce, so you can eyeball
Yes.
that, Mr. Chef.
Shit, all right. So let's eyeball it, chat.
A
Okay,
little bit
let's
MSG.
maybe actually move it around while we're doing this. Oh, what's MSG? Shit, that shit's real. You guys use that?
Yeah.
I thought it was just like a meme.
No, dude, Rain can clear this whole bottle by
What
herself.
the?
She'll just like nom on it while she's watching TV, like it's popcorn.
I think it's burning now.
Oh, I already turned it down. I think it's the seam of the thingy.
Does Connor know
think
that
it'll be
Giri
okay.
is never lost?
It's okay if it's a bit dry.
It's
'cause
Google
it is-
Maps that is wrong.
What am I hearing in my ear?
Does Connor know that Giri is never lost? It's Google Maps that's wrong. It's Google Maps that's wrong.
Google Maps does fuck up, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like Shadow didn't understand either. So as like a viewer, he's like, oh my gosh, she's just being so silly. How is she ever lost? I'll never be lost. Until he finally does his own streams now sometimes where he does his little 15K, 20K, steppy thing. And he has to use Google Map. And it's always wrong because it doesn't track like in time correctly. So it's kind of stupid. Like for the cyclothon, for example, how do you guys navigate? I was always kind of curious.
Google Maps.
Like you have your phone that's tracking everything, or does the van gang go like next 5 meters, kilometers, you're just going straight, and then?
Yeah, sometimes mostly like that. We get lost.
So you guys get lost too. So it's
normal.
not just me.
Yeah, it's normal. I think it tastes pretty good, to be honest with you.
Okay. If you like it, then I'll trust it.
I know, you try
It's
it.
nice and stir
You let me know.
fried. Oh, I was gonna blow on it, but I have a mask.
You
on.
tell me what I'm missing. What am I missing here? I need another tea. I felt pretty good. I felt like it was getting salty, so I was like, I will stop. And I like salt, so normally if I like it, that means it's too salty.
I think it's quite good.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Alright.
because the pork will also have its other sauces. Everything
Okay.
is supposed to mingle, so I think that's good. We'll set that aside. I'm gonna wash this bowl because this bowl.
I have
had
the exact same water thing as you, I'm realizing.
Yeah, I saw it. I was like, hey, it's the same one. It's so nice to have like
I
an
love this
instant
one, dude.
kettle though. It's so convenient.
My parents at home, they're so British, they have a boiling water tap.
Boy, like what?
So the tap is like boiling water whenever you want it.
That's. I was gonna
'cause
say, is
that's
that
how
British
serious.
or that's
how
rich?
serious. That's how serious they are. Well, my dad renovates he does it all himself.
So there's
He
like.
rebuilt the house entirely by himself. He's like that generation.
Oh my god.
Where he's like, yeah, I know how to redo a whole building. You're like, what?
Really? Wait, that's so convenient. But how did I didn't even know there was like a plumbing contraption that
Yeah,
exists that
yeah.
auto boils on
Yeah.
demand.
It's awesome.
That's so. Do you know what the inner workings look like? Is it?
I think it's like
powered?
I don't know. I imagine if I had to guess, it would use pressure. Is my guess.
That's so interesting.
Like maybe it's a really high pressure valve that like instantly boils it. I'm not sure.
Shadow, can you look into that? I want an instant power tap.
No, I think you have to like build it in. I don't think you can like.
Can you do that?
Can you do
You
that?
can do that, right, Shadow? You can do it cute as well, yo.
Are you the kind of person that like everything needs to be cute over purpose? That's such
No,
a bad thing.
It depends on what it is. Like if I
Okay.
can't see it, I don't give a shit.
All
But
right.
if I can see it, also for the cute aspect, for like my backpack and everything.
Yeah.
My train of thought is like, I want to dress cute for stream because
Right.
I want to look cute for chat.
Yeah, me too.
I want to look very aesthetic. So if I'm wearing like a freaking North Face backpack, again, great
North Face
brand,
looks
and it's
sick.
very nice.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
But it doesn't match if I'm wearing a cute little skirt with a cute little top. My hair's all curled. I'm wearing a little headband, and then I have this big gray or black North Face, like like that.
You should
So it's
dress
not
like
cute.
a finance bro. You should wear like
the half zip, the
Yeah.
quarter zip with the vest.
everything Patagonia,
No,
like
that's not
Arc'teryx,
cute.
Arc'teryx down jacket.
I'm in Japan, Connor. I want
You
to
should dress-
utilize all the cute fashion that I have available.
Patagucci. Dude, I've never heard that. That's
Patagucci.
awesome.
Patagucci, what the fuck is that?
Patagonia, and then we do like Arc'teryx, just so they know that you are rich, you can afford multiple. Holy fuck, that thing looks.
It grew. It expanded, by
Big.
the way. I don't know if this
Oh
camera...
my god.
Oh, sorry. It went from like a thinner piece to like an absolutely like juicy,
That's a-
hefty piece.
That's a piece of meat,
It
Chad.
grew like straight up, like 6 inches.
So do you eat when you do this? Are you like
Like while I'm
like
cooking?
Yeah.
Not really.
Fuck.
That's why I'm like, I always ask people that come over, do you want to have a snack before stream
No.
starts? Because
No, because the moment this is done, I'm gonna annihilate it.
that's why I usually ask. But sometimes
No,
like
no, it's
waiting
good.
makes it like sweeter.
Yeah,
you
yeah, I
know?
agree.
So I also understand if people don't want to.
There's
but-
a boiling water machine. You only need to change a tap. You didn't need to renovate it. Well, I mean, they were renovating anyway. But I mean, I'm sure your landlord might not be cool.
Oh no, I'm renting it. I actually can't like legally do that right now. But if I were to have a place, that seems like a cool option. But I don't know if Japan even can
You could probably do it.
something
You probably
like
do
that.
it.
Okay, we're gonna grab our big porky pork out. She's
Sure.
big, and we're gonna.
Oh wow, that goes
stick
right
it
through.
in
It's
there.
that tender.
Oh no, it's not even tender at all. It shouldn't be because we're gonna
Really?
make it like actually tender in a
That looks
bit.
like that cartoon meat. That looks so good.
Look, it was so flat before. Now it's like
Yeah, it's
so
got texture,
tall
depth.
and girthy. But this piece is pretty good. It's got some fat on it, but it's also
How much
got
would a
the
piece like
lean.
this run you?
I forgot how much I paid. I think this might have been like, oh, see how it's like a little bit bloody inside
Yeah.
still, but that's okay. It's not supposed to be.
That's flavor right there.
It's like $18, like 1,800 or something.
Okay, I mean,
This is the skin on. and
assumedly
stuff
for
like
like
that.
a specialty cut,
Yeah.
that seems reasonable.
I'm gonna let it cool down just a little bit, but let me think what I have to do. I have to. Oh, okay. I know what I have to do. I forgot. I'm looking at my little recipe ingredient thing. So pork side or the skin side up, while it's still hot, doesn't really matter. We're gonna grab a little fork because
Sure.
we steamed
we're
it
gonna
already.
we're gonna stabby holes.
Yeah. So the point of the holes is to actually let some of the grease out. So when you're steaming it later for the final cook, it's not super like oily
Right.
and stuck and heavy. So because we steamed it, it theoretically should be quite easy to poke through.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
look at that.
So you can poke through.
got a
it. You
jiggle
can just-
then.
you can-
Sure, sure. I can stab.
It's all the collagen on
You
that
want me to
pork.
fucking stab this pork? All right, mate. Fucking hell.
Fucking stab it. Stab
Oh, look at
it,
that.
pork.
How deep do I?
It's okay. I think as you can
do you want it to?
it-
Do you want it to be wound or maimed?
If you see the fat juices
Yeah, I
leaking
can already
out, which
see
you
it.
can, then you're poking it deep enough. I would say try to get it to the fat layer, which is kind
Okay.
of the purpose. So we're kind of encouraging the fat to
Fucking
leak out.
get it, lads. Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
just go crazy on that thing.
Is that what
If
you do?
this
You just
was
go
a-
crazy?
Yeah, it just becomes therapeutic at this
Yeah,
point.
it's kind of.
28 stab wounds. Yeah, just go crazy.
There were no signs. Ah!
This is mechanical engineering at play here.
Yeah.
It's a very strategic.
Kind of feel
stabbing.
sorry for it at this point. It's just kind of like. you
It
know.
likes it. Don't worry. Look how bouncy it is.
It is
It's
like
enjoying
gushing.
it.
It's gushing at the thought of being stabbed. Why is it gushing so much? I mean, so you literally just stab it like crazy, like this much, or am I going too much? Am I
No,
going?
it's okay. It's like the fatty juices. Okay. I
Okay.
think that might be okay.
No.
Or just
I'll tell you when I'm done, Gary.
A little bit in the middle.
I'll tell you when it's done.
Yeah. A little bit more.
Get
A
it.
little bit more.
I want to make sure it's crying.
Okay. Damn. Leave that poor pork alone. Damn. Okay.
I just saw red.
He saw a moment. He took his chance. So I don't know if you guys can see how do you see all that liquid there?
Yeah, it's kind of.
That's not water. That's all grease. So you kind of want to
Sorry, I
just.
slapped my tea on the mic.
So you just want to.
That's a greasy boy.
Yeah, and that's totally okay. It's like this one's even like a leaner piece. Like if it's the fattier pieces, there might be a little bit more like fat that comes
Why
off
would you
of it.
scrape all that flavor off, though? You know.
Because there's still so much left.
Oh, okay,
like you're
okay.
really.
There's so much
you-
flavor.
don't worry. It's like scraping off 100 calories when there's still like 1,000 in there. Like
Alright,
you're
okay,
really
good.
not.
I don't want to miss a
losing-
calorie. I don't want to lose a calorie.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be swimming in grease later, anyways. But just to get rid of like that initial super fatty
So
component.
this is our healthy arc you're mentioning.
Well, I don't want to. Okay, I did pick things that were still delicious, just on the leaner side
Okay,
of
okay,
this thing.
okay.
Because I feel like I don't
Sure.
want to subjugate you to like,
Sure,
oh, the
sure.
chicken breast variety, and it's we don't have
Yeah, I'm
to
good.
go that far. And tomorrow I'm cooking idle arc stuff, like idle diet stuff. So
Oh, great.
it'll be my actual.
Ice soup.
Yeah, no, like the
Smoke break.
No, like bim bim. So you light up a ciggy. Like
Yeah.
those like gimbaps.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
instead of
yeah.
having rice, it's gonna be like eggs and like
Okay,
cabbage
okay.
and stuff. But I still think it'll be delicious. It's just not.
3 Tic Tacs, guys. Let's do the idle diet.
Have you heard about the 3-bite diet on TikTok and Instagram?
What the fuck is that?
So apparently there's this diet where I actually think it was meant to be a satire thing, but people actually ended up taking it seriously. So what it was before that I saw was the 3-bite diet is like you can go on a diet and still keep your weight gains or goals or whatever. With but you can eat whatever you want. But the caveat is you can only eat the thing, whatever it is that you want to eat. 3 bites only. And all the videos that I did see was like, let's say it's a smash burger or like In-N-Out, and then they'd be like 1 bite, 2 bite, and then 3 bites.
Okay. Yeah,
you know,
that's
so I'm like,
pretty
okay, that's funny. That's whatever. But I think maybe somewhere along the way, I think maybe like those diet physique workout video, like
Probably
people kind of took it literally. So they actually would get a pizza and would be like 1 bite, 2 bite, 3 bite. That's lunch. And I'm like, girl, you're gonna be thinking about that pizza all day. Just like if you're gonna do the cheat meal, just do it well, like so you don't crave it anymore throughout the rest of the week or whatever.
I
right?
think if I do a 3-bite diet, I'd either lose the weight or I would be insane at like dislodging my jaw. And, like, then I'm learning a different skill.
Mind.
Yeah, then I'm doing something else.
Then you gotta be like Rob and like the throat goat.
Rob is the throat goat.
I liked how like, did you not know that you can do that?
No, I didn't know.
Really?
No, I didn't know.
I like how you were like so shocked, your neck like shrimpified, and then like the
what the
sunglasses
fuck?
came off, and everything was just in
Didn't know
shock.
he had that in him though. I didn't know he had that in him.
I found out because I was lurking in his stream, and he was at Matsuya. And you know Matsuya has like that mapo tofu thing where it's like a 1 block of silken tofu. And he was like, oh yeah, guys, check this out. And then he had the spoon and had 1 tofu, all of it on the spoon, put it in his mouth, and literally within a second, he's able to talk again. And I'm like, what?
To be fair, with tofu, I do swallow it in one go.
But like it was
like
this
a big block.
That's not healthy though.
I don't know. It's just because tofu is like, it's like fleeting in my mouth when I'm biting into it. It like evaporates, and I'm like, I'm just gonna swallow this.
No, that's not good for. And then after that, he was like, people were like, whoa, there were some newcomers, like me included, where I was like, I've never seen this before. That's so amazing. And then he was like, oh yeah, watch this. And then I think he got like a Matsuya curry or beef bowl, and he ate it in literally 2 bites.
Yeah,
he didn't bite it.
He's fast.
And I was like, what the heck? So that's how I found out. But so I did know that he had a talent of no gag reflux, but it's still always funny to watch.
They love mapo tofu here. Okay. They love mapo tofu in Japan.
But it's not really real mapo tofu.
Well, it's like ebi chibieli, right?
Ebi chibieli.
Ebi chili?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's not like an actual dish, right? That's just like a made-up Japanese.
It's like Japanese Chinese food. It's like British Chinese food with the
no,
salt and pepper
it's not brown
chips.
enough.
It's not brown. It's too red.
Yeah, I mean, I like it though. Mapo tofu I'd never heard of until I came to Japan. I was like, I've never seen this in my life.
Oh, you never heard of mapo tofu?
No.
Oh.
I'm British.
We're
I thought Chinese food was chips.
we're gonna
They call it yin yang chips, salt and pepper.
Yin yang chips, really? The salt and the pepper? Actually, that makes sense because it's white and black. The yin and the yang.
I swear there was one place that called it that.
That actually makes
And
sense.
they were like,
sense.
it's
Oh, don't watch
Chinese
it yet, don't watch
because it's yin yang. I was like, okay.
Okay, while your hands are still dirty,
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to ask you to continuously rub the meat.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
This is dark soy sauce, by the way.
Dark soy sauce.
Just a little. This is maybe a bit too much. This is for color. We're
Ooh,
also
look
going
at
to
that.
shallow fry it now.
Ooh,
So this will impart a little bit of color.
Look at her.
Less so flavor. But I want a
Damn,
dark
Rob
meat.
could eat this in one bite. Look at this.
And then just give that a good old rub.
Oh yeah, that's a nice.
Get it in there.
That's nice.
And then I'm going to clear out this
Should I get
pan.
the excess off the side or?
Yeah, we can probably get a paper towel and kind of wipe off everything. And I'm going to clear out this pan, chat, and we're going to shallow fry this.
Can I lick my hands? It's probably just salt, isn't it?
Dark soy sauce actually isn't that salty.
Really? Let's try it.
It's regular soy sauce that's a little bit more salty. Here's your towel if you need it.
It's just salt.
Yeah. Don't go trash taste China incident. What's that?
Oh my God, I knew someone was going to bring this up. When I was on Trash Taste, we were 3 or 5 beers deep, and I unfortunately confused the city of Chongqing and said it the other way around.
Garn told me about that. Garn told me about that.
And then the rest of the episode, they kept making fun of me. We kept making fun of it, and then I got maybe 5 people on Instagram that got super mad at me, and they were
like actually mad.
yeah, they were super mad, and they were like, you should just go and say the N-word on the podcast then. What do you feel? I was like, dude, I said it the wrong way around. And I feel like, my bad.
Sometimes you can test, you can
Yeah.
tell the intention. Like,
Yeah, I
he's not
mean,
supposed to, you know.
it was a mistake, and I felt bad about it still
Right.
though, but yeah. And people kept fucking talking about it all the time on the cyclothon. They were like, Connor, when are you going to go to... And they said it the wrong way. I was like, don't say that on the TTS. So yeah, I was like, God damn it. I failed the 50-50.
Oh, no.
The worst part was I was making fun of Chris, like naming a random Chinese place, so it sounded even worse because I'm like,
Oh,
Chris, like,
no.
what were you going to do? Go to? And I said,
I'm going to go to not
Failed the speech
Chongqing.
test. Yes.
The opposite of Chongqing.
It's like, I don't know, maybe there's like a really white town name like, that you could say wrong. I'll be like, whoa, Giri, what the hell?
Mr. It's like, what is the
No.
city of Smithensons?
No,
or
there's
something.
nothing you can
Yeah.
make fun of that we're like, no, that's pretty funny.
Cockington?
Cockington, it's probably a real town.
That sounds, yeah, there's always some funny names out there where you're like, why would you pass that as a name? Especially in
Cockermouth,
English
yeah,
speaking.
Cockermouth.
Cockermouth is
But
that?
I don't think cock was used much as a word
cockermouth.
for penis back then, so.
Wet wang.
We have wet wang. That's
Really?
good.
That's a thing? Wet
Yeah.
wang? I guess maybe in Welsh or English, maybe wet wang means
That one's
something
English.
different.
No, don't get that to the Welsh.
I was, oh,
Okay.
sorry. I was trying to help it out, but
when I
maybe
was
not.
when we were in school though, we did have to sing a song in Welsh, a hymn, because
Yes.
most schools aren't religious, but they have a lot of like Christian stuff because
Right.
you know it's just Wales, and we used to sing a song called Dod Afn Hen, which literally translates to "Come on my head," but it went like the Holy Spirit energy.
Oh, like come
And so they'd always go like,
through,
Dod Afn Hen, and it was just like, when I was like 10, I was like laughing all the time.
come on my head.
Yeah, the Holy Spirit does crazy shit in Wales. Everyone's like looking up mid-hymn. Ah!
All of a sudden, everyone's gonna know the hymn, and you're like, why does everyone know that?
They would never pick that hymn for that reason, because everyone would start giggling. But when they did pick that hymn, everyone would go like, "Oh, it's
did
come
the
on my head
thing.
time, guys.
They did
Lock
the
in,
thing."
lock in."
Don't ruin it for the rest of us. I'm gonna test to see
Okay.
if it's hot. Okay.
Ooh.
She's gonna be a little bit jumpy, so I'm gonna put a little bit of a. I'll just use this one. It's okay. Oh,
Hell
sorry,
yeah.
Shadow. Here, you can
Hell
show them
yeah.
first. So
Damn, you can actually like cook. That's not like a bit. What the hell? I thought this was like a bit.
I didn't say that.
What the hell?
It's like when I made those cookies, and then you're like,
Dude, the
"Whoa, those are
cookies.
really good cookies," and I'm like, "Well."
You put Fent in those cookies, I think, because I can't stop eating them. Oh, yeah.
I don't
Should we
want.
clean it?
Oh yeah, thank you. I don't want to think about how many calories are in those cookies, but
Dude.
they taste so glorious though.
If you
so it
had to
doesn't
guess how
matter.
many calories in those cookies you made.
So it roughly has about 10 grams, a little bit less than 10 grams of butter in each cookie, and then that's like not including like the flour and everything and the chocolate.
Yeah.
So I want to say like 150 calories because they're also thick.
Oh, that's-
they're not
I'm down
thick
then.
and fat, so like I think they're also they're not like
I thought you were
the
going to say
crumble
400,
cookie.
and I still would have eaten 10.
No, I don't think. I think like those crumble cookies are 400. I don't know if you've
Dude.
ever had a crumble
Yeah, those are
cookie.
ridiculous.
I never had one before because they were like the price scares me. Not
Oh my
even
God,
the
yeah.
size. The size already scares me, but the price scares me more.
But whenever I go to America, every time I go, there's like a new trend. They go through fads so quick, and everyone buys into it.
Yeah,
Everyone's
they
like,
love
you
it.
got to go to Crumble, man. I'm like, I don't. What happened to just cookies?
Yeah, because it's like it's almost like a cake or whatever. And
Yeah.
Then, whoa. Okay.
Damn.
It's not liking me touching it, so I'm not gonna touch it. It kind of jumped all over me.
Okay. This is clean.
A little
I
bit
don't
on
know.
there. Thank you. It's okay. Just leave it right there. We're gonna be using it. Oh. Okay.
Damn.
Always keep a lid on for safety, chat. I think it's because we steamed the pork. There's still a little bit of moisture left in
Yeah,
there.
it's popping away.
That's why I was trying to kind of like dry it a little bit, but if it's not ready to move, oh, that's okay.
A little tap.
Just don't hurt yourself.
There's actually nothing, luckily.
I'm just trying to see if I can move it so I can get. Ooh. Okay, there we go. I want to get some motion on it so I can
Motion.
make
It's the
sure
only
that
motion
they're
we're getting
all-
with this stream.
I want to make sure there's getting like an equal sear on it. So we're not looking to deep fry it, just a shallow fry. Also on a medium to low heat. You
Medium
don't
to low
want
heat.
this to
Okay.
actually like burn and get black and all that stuff. We want nice color. That's why we're also using the salt to dry off the skin and also the dark soy sauce to give it some extra color. We're looking for that like amber brown
Okay.
kind of a color. But she's a little active, so we'll let that simmer down a little bit. I also have it at like medium low-ish.
Medium lowish.
Yeah.
That I never liked that when they would say that in the cooking guides. I'm like, oh fuck me. Okay, great. So it's just another vibe prompt.
Well, the thing with cooking is every stove is a little bit different too. If you have an
Yeah,
induction
right.
stove, it's slower. If it's like a direct fire stove, it's maybe a little bit faster.
My
And all the
engineering brain, I want
indications are
numbers. I
different.
want a percentage. Tell me like a.
Oh,
you know
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. That's kind of the trickiness with the cooking. Also, like the eyeballing. Okay, I'm gonna dare
Okay, go for it. Go
test
for it. Go for it.
and try to pick it up because I fear the juiciness. Chat, you look at it. Ah!
Ooh.
Is the color?
Yeah, that looks good. That looks good.
You look at it, Connor. Is
Yeah,
it
that looks
okay?
amazing.
All right, so we're gonna take it out now and turn the heat off. Okay,
You good?
I'm gonna let it just drip a little.
Damn, those
drip a
chopsticks
little.
look like they're about to break.
No, I trust these chopsticks.
You
These
trust
are,
them?
These are my trusty little
Damn, that
Chinese
looks
chopsticks.
good.
Okay, that's some nice color on there, and we're gonna steam all of this together. So we're gonna be all good. I'm gonna let this cool down just a little bit. So the idea is we're gonna slice these
Okay.
and we're gonna lay them into a bowl. So I tested this bowl actually fits perfectly into the steamer. So we're gonna be using this bowl. And when it's cooked and steamed, then we turn it on its head, it'll be like that nice domey shape. Usually this kind of a dish, they actually make it in restaurants because
yeah.
you can tell it's a little bit involved. Nothing is super hard about it, but there's a lot of
Like,
small
lot of
steps
steps,
to
yeah.
prep it and get it ready.
And time.
So it's normally a restaurant dish that people
Sure.
tend to eat. This is apparently from Hakka origins. I didn't know that because I feel like nowadays it's like all over China. It's a
Right.
pretty staple dish, even in like my Beijing family. But I was looking it up. Apparently it's a Hakka dish. So we're gonna be making something from northern China, southern China, and also Hong Kong.
Okay.
But yeah, anyways.
Cool. Cool.
So I want to cool down just a little bit, but when you're comfortable, I want to do maybe thinner slices so it gives us more ability to make the design prettier. So I'm going to ask you to cut one way this way,
How deep do you want me to cut?
all the way through. So it's 2 strips.
Oh, wow,
And
okay.
then we're going to cut little strips this
All
way.
right.
Yeah, and
Let's
I'm
try.
going to deal with this stuff in a second. It might be a little bit
Yeah,
hot
let's-
though, so just be careful
You think?
with your hand.
If I could just sand it. Oh, that's a nice piece. Oh, they didn't do it exactly hot.
That's okay.
Close enough.
That's okay. Yeah.
There we go. Damn, look at that boy. Oh, damn. Okay, is it hot? That's fine. Let's show chat. Look at that.
It looks like a medium
Look
rare
at that.
steak, but it's pork, so maybe don't eat it like that.
Damn, medium rare pork. Let's go. That's juicy, man. That thing like gushed out.
Yeah. You want to do a skin on piece if you
Okay.
can, chat, because skin on gives you that jello-y, gelatinous, bouncy, like collagen
How thin?
texture.
You want like pinky thin?
Oh, yeah, pinky is good.
Pinky? Okay.
Pinky is good. In the meantime, I'm waiting for this to cool down so I can.
Well, I don't know about that.
No, we've had guests.
They just smack it down.
What?
Yeah, they're a little bit confused
How you know
about how to
cut things,
it.
you know?
It's not gonna break my pan, is it? I hope not.
Well, you got it, man. Oh, it's singing. It's singing out to me.
And he's like, yeah, I'm like proficiency 3 out of 10. In
Yeah,
the
like 3
kitchen."
out of 10.
This is definitely more than 3 out of 10.
Just cutting things?
What's your like most impressive thing that you
don't
think
know.
that you've made in the kitchen?
Fuck, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, man. That's tough. Probably just pizza. I'm trying to make pizza a lot, but it's tough. I think that's just impressive. It just takes forever.
Pizza's
like,
hard though.
To get the
like,
dough right.
Yeah, it's hard to get the dough
Yeah,
right.
I'm
It
still
takes
trying.
like days in advance to get the actual dough ready and to stretch it and like make sure it doesn't leak and
Okay,
da
hold
da
on,
da
these
da
pieces,
da.
I'm gonna have to.
It's a whole thing.
Hot.
Yeah, it gets a little hard to hold
There we
on
go.
to towards the end.
This piece. And I'm gonna,
Perfect.
yeah, I don't do the knuckle thing that I know a lot of people do. It's kind of like the safety thing. I'm
Mm-hmm.
just kind of dumb. I don't do that. Although, to be fair, with these pieces, like when we're getting near the end, I'll probably. Okay.
I wanna put
There we
this
go.
back on.
Close enough. I think that's pretty good.
Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, that's really good. That's going to be really good. You can do it as thick and as thin as you like, really, chat. It kind of depends on your own preference. The thicker it is, the more like juicy, meaty mouthfeel it is. The thinner it is, the more tender and more like delicately, you don't have to chew it kind of a thing. I prefer something in the middle, so this is great. So you can still get a bit of texture, but it's not just like falling and lumping apart.
And
But
you can't eat that. You're saying I can't eat that.
Do you trust the pork where it's like a little bit pink? I think theoretically it's okay, but do you
Would it taste bad right now, you think?
it's not salted. Only the
okay.
skin is like the salted part, so
Give
the
me-
rest of it is not salted. Like
I'll wait, I'll
like,
be good.
like it's okay, but I mean, okay, we're gonna grab all this. We're gonna put it
Cool.
into a mixing bowl.
Sure.
We're gonna add a little bit of flavor to it while the water is boiling, so we can prepare the
Look at
rest
this.
of it.
Look at this sopping mess from this boy.
She's wet. She's wet.
Shadow's like purring over there. What the? What the hell?
Well, it just smells like barbecue, like a Chinese barbecue.
It does smell so
kind
good.
Of, smell. It smells really good.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. Just
No, I failed.
a little. Now you suck. Let's go back and do it again.
Failed. Fuck.
Now you're on dishwasher duty because that's what you
Alright.
deserved. That's
Alright.
what you earned. Actually, it's just so that we can keep clean. I just like to clean as I go so I don't have to wash 10 bajillion things after. Okay.
That makes sense.
For the salting process, the seasonings are actually really, really simple, nothing too complicated. Soy sauce, salt, dark soy sauce, oyster sauce, MSG and stuff if you want. So we're just gonna do that. We're gonna basically massage it and tousle it and
Sure.
make sure everything is nice and coated.
Okay.
Grab any kind of a vessel that you can put into your steamer tray, and we're gonna layer it nice and pretty. So ideally, you
Okay.
kind of want to visualize what's gonna look like once it's turned upside down and uncovered.
Okay.
So with that in mind, then we can kind of like lay everything. Sometimes the classic way is like just like in strips, and the size is kind of like, you know, diagonal or whatever, like herringbone style. You can also do like facing this way, this way, this way, that way, and then fill in the extra corners. Whatever you want. If
Sounds
you want to be
complicated.
really artistic, you can. You can be pretty classic.
That's what you
with it,
called me
too.
earlier.
So we can, so we can do it like that. We can, or we can go monkey mode and just shove it all in there. But I wouldn't recommend that because I want to open it and have be like, oh my god, it's so cute. We want to have that reaction. Where did the soy sauce go? Oh, it's right here.
I was gonna say, I don't think I stole it.
I don't remember. So salt, sugar. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go in order from what the recipe says, so I don't forget. We have salt.
Monkey mode. I'm going monkey mode.
Just add everything in there. Why did chat call you monkey? I kind of forgot what happened. What was the lore with it? It just kind of.
Because I
appeared.
can't like recognize like music at all.
Oh, I realized I was the same because I
Like,
never really thought about it like that.
Yeah, I just
But-
don't hear lyrics. I can only like when no matter how many times I listen to a song, I cannot listen to lyrics.
Oh no, my reasoning was like I can't get into a song. You know how some people go like
Yeah.
music is everything to me. I just feel completely embodied in the melody
No,
and
fuck that.
and I'm like I don't understand that. Like I can understand if the music like is very pretty and very nice and it makes me want to sing to it, but it
Yeah.
doesn't make me a whole new person. I don't feel hugged by the music and it's like entering my body. I'm just like, okay, that's really nice. And then chat was like, oh, you're just like Connor with the beeps and the boops, and I'm like,
Yeah, that's what
okay,
I do.
I guess.
I can't. Yeah, it's just beeps and boobs, and they called me a monkey, and it just stuck. And then I also kind of fuck with monkeys. They're kind of sick.
Just fuck with monkeys. They're kind of like scary and evil though, if you depending on which
Oh,
country you go
they're
to, right?
they're literally people. That's our reflection of ourselves. So you think people are scary?
Yes, people
Which we
are
are.
definitely
We are pretty fucking scary.
People
But you know
are
they're honest.
scary.
They don't want anything. They just want fucking food.
Yeah,
And isn't what we all want deep down?
I think that one tried to steal my phone. I think I was in
Well, we all
Malaysia.
want food and consumer electronics. Come on, I mean,
He wants the newest iPhone.
can you blame
man.
him, bro?
Man, and what's the newest iPhone? Okay, a little bit of, oh, that's a lot of dark soy sauce.
Oh,
It's
hell
okay.
yeah.
It's gonna
More
look
flavor.
very caramelized, if anything. And chicken bouillon, or like mushroom bouillon, or whatever.
bouillon.
But chicken bouillon is good. That's like
Never
the
in my
MSG.
life. I don't think I've ever bought chicken bouillon. That sounds
Really?
fancy. Why do they make it sound French?
It's actually less fancy. It's better to get the actual stock, I think. Having
Yeah,
like
that's what I
chicken
thought, right?
bouillon is actually like, oh, you're too cheap to afford chicken. So you get chicken. But this is
But
just
chicken
like,
stock is effort too, because you gotta fucking like
Yeah.
boil it down.
yeah. But chicken bouillon is kind of like the MSG with the like maybe one or two extra steps.
Okay.
So it's MSG, but now it tastes like chicken.
And they made it sound French.
Yeah. And then okay,
So
you're
they're trying to
gonna
hide something.
you can give that a little mix.
Okay, let's get in there.
Oh, and a little bit of vinegar and oyster sauce. Okay, I forgot.
Let's get in there. Oh, dude, this is gonna be nice. Look at this. Look at these pieces right now. Oh,
A little bit of the
ooh, that's a thick boy. Look at that. Oh my
little
God.
spanked.
In the UK, we used to use this, but we would tar and feather people.
You'll feather people with oyster sauce?
I'm
What?
fucking with you. Do you know what a tar and feathering is?
No. What is that?
They
Tar
say
is
we
for
have
the
no
roads,
culture. They
right?
say we have no culture. What the heck?
Oh, that you said they have no cock show. I'm like, what are you talking? Wait, so what's a tar and feather?
It was like a really like fucked up punishment. They would like cover you in tar and then feather you because you couldn't get the feathers off.
Oh, so it's not like a weird tickling torture thing. Oh, I thought it was like a wee, that or like it's a different word for flogging.
you have been tickle torture time.
I don't know. That's why I was asking. I was like,
Yeah, it was like one of those like punishments. Like, yeah, we're just gonna fucking kill you.
Wait, can't you kill a person
Yeah,
with a
easily.
tar by
Yeah,
accident?
easily.
Or just
Yeah,
a
it's
little
like,
bit of vinegar?
but you know, back then their punishments were like death, but
Oh, that's
horribly.
true. It's like put you in the golden
Yeah.
cow thingy.
Ooh, that
whatever,
vinegar smells
right?
so good.
Oh, I was talking about the golden cow torture, and he's like,
I
"Oh,
wanna
that
get the
smells so
golden
good."
cow
And I'm
torture.
like, "That's one of the
That's
worst
my favorite
tortures
Chinese
ever."
dish.
That's one of the most like inhumane.
That's what I used to order at the Chinese restaurant.
And then it's like a human or an animal in the golden cow. They wheel it out like those like what is it called, raclettes, like a show. But instead,
Raclette.
it's just like a pig being boiled alive in the golden cow, and it's like squealing and shit. Yeah. That's
Oh,
not very
dude, this
nice.
smells so good.
Yeah.
I could lick my hands right now.
You probably can actually.
I will.
Okay, so we're oh, this one's a little.
Dude, this
stained, but she's
this
okay.
is. Oh.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, maybe you shout out. Okay, so we're gonna grab. I already checked. This bowl kind of fits this steamer, so we're gonna keep it as is.
Very vinegary.
But
Very
we're
nice.
gonna kind of keep it. We're gonna kind of like skin side down, by the way, because when you're lifting it, you want to be able to see the skin with the beautiful color.
Okay.
And then you can kind of arrange it however you like. I think we can keep it. Actually, I don't know. What do you reckon? We can probably do it this way. I don't know if we have enough slices. So it kind of depends
Well,
on
this
how
is
many
pretty.
slices we have as well. And then we're just gonna all lay it down into like, again, all skin side down
Skin side down. Okay.
until it reaches like the end, kind of like this. So when we're thinking about like uncovering it later, it'll be like nice and layered like this. And then layer towards the side, maybe something like this. So you can go ahead, however you deem fit. If you don't like this, you can completely rearrange it as well, but we just want to try to cram everything in. By the end of it, just cram everything in. And then this will go on the top, the mate's hat.
This finally, my engineering degree can come in handy today.
Yes.
We'll get some structural integrity in here. What about if they're really small pieces? Some of them are really small.
Then you can just wedge them into maybe like an empty crevice
We just
somewhere
want
later.
we just want the skin touching the thing at all costs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's just more pretty that way. You don't have to if it's for
No,
home.
no,
but
you
for
gave the order.
presentation, you should.
We do what boss says around here, boys.
Meet Tetris. Yeah, that means you're really good at Tetris, no?
No,
I
terrible
guess.
at Tetris.
Oh.
It requires thinking, and I don't do that.
Oh.
I do.
But gaming requires thinking, and you're a gamer.
Are you good at games?
Gamer? Yeah, no. Oh, God, no. What do you mean?
I'm like an instinct guy.
Oh,
So I think I like go off my gut all the time, and which I shouldn't because it's wrong.
Oh, I don't got no instincts. I don't
Survival
have
instinct.
No, none.
Cooking instinct.
Like Chad always, not yell. Sorry, they always teases me
They
that
do yell at you.
I have no survival instincts.
Yeah, you don't because you don't wear a helmet on a damn bike. So you don't.
That in the games where I go like, oh, what's that? And then it's, I can't think of an example right now because I don't remember. But the game will be very clear that you're not supposed to go there, but I'll just
Dude,
go
I
there.
do it all the time.
Or
Well,
like
like to
I
experiment.
what is it called? I reload in front of a zombie because I can't like.
Let them know.
mind
Let them know
too
what's about to
many
happen to him.
Things at the same time, and then it's just like I don't get it. Anyways, yeah.
This is getting packed in here.
Yeah. If it's too.
No.
There's two more pieces.
No,
yeah,
we can do
there's
it,
no
we can do
sense wasting it.
Yeah, and I love.
You can also just lay it like flat on the top here.
Oh, and ruin the
it's a-
presentation.
Oh, you don't see the bottom. You only see the top.
Okay,
That's why
there
the top is the most important. Well, she is a beaut.
There we go.
She's really packed
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
there we go.
This is like the ultimate like butadon, like a pork bowl, the butadon. And then we have our sautéed and slightly seasoned pickled mustard greens.
That was pretty seasoned though.
And then we're gonna put it all the way at the bottom.
Okay.
So when
Very
we
nice.
top it out and stuff, the meat is gonna be on the top. The veggies only on the bottom. You don't really see the
clean this?
veggies. Yeah. You won't really see the veggies, but they'll go really well with the pork when like you kind of like flip everything over. So just kind of put everything in there. And this is optional, but for a little bit of flavor, especially when we're steaming, it'll still impart a little bit of aroma. We're gonna add a little bit of chili powder on it. It won't actually
I like
make
that.
it.
Let's do it.
It won't make it like spicy, especially throughout.
I like the
but
aroma.
It'll give you a bit of that.
I'm down.
Spice.
Do you want me to clean that bowl too?
Yeah. Yes, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
I just instruct. I don't even have to cook. I don't have to clean. What a great day this is.
You're
I
cooking.
just instruct. I don't have to do anything. What a great day. Let me see.
Hey, we gotta get it clean, chat.
We're just gonna use some traditional Chinese peppers, nothing fancy. If you have those like pre-mixed Chinese barbecue seasoning, that still be good too. But I just have like the classic.
But it's just like
one.
generic red chili. I would.
Yeah. You don't need anything else. Just.
That looks great.
Yeah. So that'll steam. It'll get wet and it'll leach down into the meat as well. But it's not. I don't think it'll actually make it like super spicy or anything. It's the
fair enough.
Okay. It's really hot, so lift your lid up. Be careful of the steam.
Okay. And then you
place
steam that in there.
baby in there. Whoop, be careful.
Damn.
And then just say goodbye to it for. Huh? Oh. Oh, it's so fat. It's like touching the top of the lid.
Damn.
When I was doing a test run, because there was nothing in the bowl, I'll be like, oh, that fits perfectly. Now it's like a little bit of a give because it's so fat and tall. So we're gonna actually steam this for 1 hour.
1 hour, damn.
So instead of like slow cooking it, you're basically using steam to slow cook it.
Is it not slow cooking for 1 hour? I'd say it's pretty slow cooking.
Yeah, so it's kind of like slow cooking in like braising liquid,
Right.
but instead of braising liquid, it's now just fully in the steam. I was doing really brief research, but apparently southern China and also Hakka, they do a lot of steaming to preserve the natural texture and flavors of the ingredient that they use. So that's why, especially in southern cooking, they do a lot of like steaming techniques, and that's why something like this was like invented. It's like luxurious. It's nice to show off when friends come over, and it's steamed.
It feels like you're like when you got a pan, you're like, it just doesn't feel like I'm cooking Asian food.
Yeah.
And then this comes out, you're like, whoa, sugoi.
So I kind of want to give you an experience of like, oh, I cook Asian food instead of just like sautéing something, which is also very
Me
Chinese.
heating up my Gregs.
But
in
it's
this.
I want to give you more of a like I made multiple different kinds of Chinese
done it all.
food
No, I'm
with
out of tea. This is
techniques
so
and
sad.
stuff like that. Okay, now we're gonna make the second hardest thing.
Cool.
But it will take a little bit of time to rest and all that as well. But in between, I've planned it out. We can do other things while we're waiting.
Wonderful.
We're gonna make noodles
Oh, wonderful.
by hand.
Oh, okay, wow.
I have tried it before.
We're gonna highly lao. Is that what they do there? They do the whole noodle guy comes out.
the noodle dance.
And you're like, just give me my goddamn noodles.
It's not
Put the
gonna
fucking noodles on my plate.
You can try the noodle dance if you'd like.
No,
I
got no noodle
I think
dance.
we can do another rush, and then instead of me doing idle dancing, it's like I'll go like the
Fortnite dance? Oh.
No, not the Fortnite. What was it? The Haidilao dance, like little cat. What's that little emo chat? I forget. There's like a little cat that does dances to Haidilao, and then you can. That little.
When I saw them like doing someone's nails there, I was like, "What the fuck is this place?"
Yeah, you can get free nails
This is
done.
fucking ridiculous.
Well, it's like you're already paying
No, I don't.
like, exclusive for the food, so you might as well get the free nails.
No, because it feels like when you go to those Indian restaurants that also do like Thai food, and you're like, "Dude, stick to your goddamn lane."
That's really common in Japan, though.
I know.
I'm like, oh, Indian food, and then I'm like, oh.
That is like my
why is
number
there
one
pad thai?
sign that the place is not gonna slap. Where like if they do multiple different cuisines, and it's like, well, stay in your lane.
Yeah.
All right? Come on,
You're
man.
branching out.
Come on, you get a little too big for your
You're branching
bridges.
out a little bit too much. Okay, so for the noodles, it's quite simple. We're gonna actually be making something very specific. It's called biang biang mian. So the essence of biang biang mian is this is a northern Chinese dish. It comes from my dad's side of the family from Xi'an. So the idea is it's called biang biang mian because it's the sound that it makes when you're making the noodles, which is supposed to be like a slapping, whacking sound. So it's almost like an automatopoeia in English. I think that's what it's called. It's really simple to make. It was one of the easier noodles to make. That's handmade. It also looks very impressive. Great for showing off if you want to. But it's good texture. It's like a udon-ish texture. So noodles are really easy to make. It's 1 part flour, half part water. So if we're going to be doing, let's say, 300 grams of
Okay.
flour, which honestly we're just going to eyeball it. Like if you want to be exact, it's the the 2 to the 1, 2 to
Sure.
1 or whatever. But I'll show you how to. Chat should know. I already taught Chat many times, but we can eyeball this. So we're gonna just do I
mean, if you've baked enough, you can probably eyeball 300. Yeah, that looks about.
It's more like you want to understand the science behind
Right.
the dough and not always rely on numbers. Then you
Right.
don't have to measure. You can just be
Okay.
like, that's enough for a family or for 3
Sure,
people or
sure.
whatever. And then we can just go from there. So whatever this is, I would say because I didn't measure it or anything, the best way is to feel it and use common sense when it comes to making doughs. And noodles should not be very hard. You don't need, it's not like making sourdough where there's like hydration levels and fats and sugars and, fermenting and temperature. It's just a block of dough. It shouldn't be
Sure.
very scary.
Any
So-
particular flour in particular you have to use for it?
No,
Or?
just AP flour is fine.
Okay.
If you want to do bread flour, that's totally fine. Just a little cup that you can pour slowly with, so you can control the
Sure.
speed in which the water comes out. Because sometimes the cup dribbles downwards
Sure,
and it
sure,
makes
sure.
it ugly. So flour, a little bit of salt. Again, just it doesn't have to
Always
be.
salt.
It shouldn't be salty. It's just supposed to give the salt also makes the gluten in the flour tense up a little bit, which gives it that chewy, strong QQ texture.
Okay.
In Chinese, as we call it, the QQ. And then use your chopsticks because we're making Chinese food. Please don't use a fork, I'll smack you.
Okay.
It's Chinese food. And then we give it a little mixy mix so the salt
Okay.
is in there. And then with our water, room temperature, if it's slightly warm, don't worry about it. Just not hot water and not ice cold water, just
Okay.
regular. And then you want to do a little bit at a time.
Okay.
Do a little sprinkling. And then every time you sprinkle a little bit, you use your chopsticks and you kind of give it a little mix. And as you're doing this, you're basically encouraging the water to mix more
Sure.
evenly into the flour
Okay.
instead of the places where the flour touched the water, and that's the only part that gets hydrated. So we want to slowly incorporate water into everything, and it gets these little shaggy bits.
Yeah. How many of your viewers cook?
They
Do they actually cook? Do they do it when you tell them? Is it like
more than I thought?
is it like screaming into the void? It's like you're just telling them tips and they're like, yeah.
Yeah, they write it down though, but I feel like it's nice to at least say it. So if they
true,
really
true.
need to make noodles in a zombie apocalypse, they'll be like, "Oh, Gary taught me."
True.
I think it's kind of good to at least
Me eating my
So they
chicken
know.
nuggets at home, adding the dark soy sauce.
But now, if you're like, I need to make noodles, like I
know
don't,
how, okay.
I only have flour, but I don't have noodles, and I'm in my jams, and I don't want to run outside.
I don't want to hate on the
You
chopsticks,
have
but I feel
noodles.
like they seem inefficient for mixing the flour.
You take that back.
I do.
Right now.
Look, I just feel like
You take that
I
back
think-
right
I
so
think-
you don't get your hands dirty, and then the dough sticks to your hands,
I
and
like
then you can't
that,
touch the
though.
texture anymore. So with this, you can see how it's like kind of clumping together. That's also a really good sign. You can see how there's still a little bit of dry dough left, and that's
Yeah.
totally okay. So now you don't have to use the chopsticks anymore because we're at a good
I
point.
feel like
to,
you should get them grippers. Like, you should get them.
you will.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna get your grippers in there.
Oh, me?
Yeah. You're gonna need this now.
Oh, okay. So what am I doing?
This
Just mixing
now.
it up?
So you want to kind of grip it and make it into like a dough ball, and
Okay.
you let me know if it's like.
I mean, it will take.
Okay, no, you're doing it wrong.
You just told me to make it into a.
No,
You tell
you're
me.
doing it wrong. Okay, no, stop.
What the fuck? You told me to make it into a ball.
You're doing it wrong. Okay, so you don't want to take one and start kneading the one. You
That's
want
what
to
you
make
said. Oh, the
one.
whole thing.
You want to
Okay.
make one big ball.
Okay.
So you want to grab.
All right, let me get in there.
basically grab everything and squeeze it.
All right, okay,
and you
okay.
want to kind of
What the
sense
fuck? You didn't give me the direction.
how wet it is,
Okay.
and you let me know how wet it is.
Yeah, it's pretty dry. I'd say.
Okay, so it's a little bit. There's still a little bit
Yeah,
of
we
like
need a little
crumbs
bit more
left.
moisture in there.
So at this point, a little bit of water goes a long way, chat. You don't want to go overboard. And this will eventually,
Looks
by
like
the
quite a
time you
lot.
get to a good consistency, it's probably going to be 2 parts flour to 1 part water. And also, I encourage you to do it this way because humidity makes a difference where sometimes you don't end up using the full 1 part water, or sometimes you need more than 1 part water because then you live in a dry climate, Things happen. So I think it's better to learn with texture and eyesight and common sense than relying on
Science.
sold numbers.
Fucking numbers, nerd shit. Nah,
You gotta feel
I
it.
fry my nuggets in the oven
gotta-
by eyes.
You gotta feel it, okay? It's romantic. It's an experience. It's a tango. It's a dance. It's not like 300 grams flour, 100
True.
grams water. It's not always the case. It's
Eh,
ever
this is okay. I
fluid.
mean, this is like.
I think it needs a
Tiny
little
bit more,
bit
tiny bit
more
more.
wet. Yeah.
So you don't pour it directly on the dough bowl. It's interesting.
I want to basically encourage all the dry bits to be
Yeah.
more wet, and then you can incorporate it into the dry.
Okay.
Is this sternness? I'm not stern. Am I stern? The jazz. I was talking calmly in a very.
I think you're giving advice, and sometimes people are so coddled they never heard real advice before.
Tiger mom. I am a tiger mom though. When I was playing Pragma.
What is a tiger mom?
Oh, like a really strict and unforgiving mother.
Okay.
That has like high expectations and you can never meet her expectations. That kind of mom.
That's why you never even, you're like, I'm not even gonna have a kid. Can't even fucking meet my expectations. What's the fucking point of making?
Because like my parents were kind of a tiger parents, very traditional. Anyways, so I was playing Pragmata. That's what
That's
it's
the
called.
name,
Is that
yeah.
part? Yeah, and then there was one scene where Diana was like, oh man, I can't wait to get more toys because you're collecting the little
Yeah.
glow thing. And then Hugh was like, oh, whatever you want, I'll get it for you. And I was like, no. I put the controller down and I was like, wait. And then because everybody else was like, oh, that's so cute. And then I was like, I'm not going to give Diana shit. She has to, like, one, earn it. Two,
When is she gonna work a 9 to 5? That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you hack
And then
things.
Chow was like, oh, you hate Diana, you hate children. And I was like, no, I love children. It's because I love them. I want to educate them. And if I'm going to be a mom, I'm going to be their damn mom. I'm not going to be their best friend that coddles them. And, oh, whatever you want, here you go. No. They need to understand consequences and things have value and meaning and, like, the joy of earning something. And Chad's like, tiger mom. And I'm like, God forbid I love a child and make sure she's fit for the society and not an absolute little goblin, you know? Like, my bad. So
What
you
should I,
agree,
what should I
right?
form this into? Do I agree?
Oh. So you agree, right?
I don't know if I agree with that. Sounds like not a little fun happens in the Giri household.
No, like fun happens, but
Yeah.
you have to deserve the fun.
Deserve the fun.
You have to earn the fun. So you're gonna knead it
Yep,
now.
yep, it's fine.
So kneading it. So this is how I knead it. This is how my mom taught me,
Really?
anyways. So you want to take the dough, and then you want to grab it with your like 4 fingers or whatever, and you want to push down and forwards with the heel of your hand. That's where you have the most pressure. So you're kind of folding it a little onto itself. Push down and out, and just rotate it another direction. Down
All right.
and out. It will not become very smooth right now because the dough
That's
is
fine.
quite dry, and it should be dry. It shouldn't be a wet dough. Just knead it for a little bit until it comes together. Let it rest for 10 minutes. We'll knead it again because
Sure.
the gluten needs time to develop
Okay.
and get all strong and stringy.
I think this, your mother might be able to, if she's watching right now, she might confuse this hand for yours with this technique. Wow, you...
I learned from the best by her scolding me and looming over me menacingly.
It's
when
kind
I
of shit
do
they scold
something
you about.
wrong.
You're like, is it really that deep, Mom? I mean, I'm pushing the dough, aren't I?
Then my mom would pressure me to be like, oh, this is before COVID lockdown, so I didn't really do crazy
Right.
cooking. My mom was like, oh, daughter, you're losing culture. Every time you sound so Canadian, you don't sound Chinese, you don't cook the Chinese
I'm sorry, what's wrong with
food."
the Tim Tams? No, that's Australian.
Australian.
Tim Bites?
Timbits, the
Tim
Canadian
Bits.
thing.
Well, they fell off though. They fell off.
It's okay.
Tim Hortons fell off, man. Their new
It's
ownership
all
ruined it.
right.
Right
I
into
feel
the
like the
ground.
one in Korea was kind of nice. It was like fancy, and the food was pretty good. But my mom was like, oh, you don't know any traditional dishes, daughter. You don't preserve the culture. What if I die, daughter? What are you gonna eat? And then like they do have a point, but also like.
Don't zoom in on this. Don't zoom in on that. You're watching the culture die in the palm of my hand. That's what you're seeing right now. You're seeing a whole culture get evaporated. But the dough
You're
is
doing
getting
great.
kneaded.
You're doing great. What are Timbits? So Tim Hortons is a chain in Canada that's also expanded into America a little bit. It's like a coffee bakery, a donut thing.
Barely legal to call it coffee, bro. That shit is not coffee.
It's water. It's
That shit is
very
dirt
bad.
water.
Even I don't drink coffee, and I don't even like the Tim Hortons coffee. The McDonald's ones are a bit better if you're talking about fast food chain. But Timbits are a thing that they coined where, you know, like the the donut hole, they actually fry that and make it into the different flavors of the donuts that they have. And then so you get a little tiny bite of the donut instead of like the whole donut. And I call it a timbit.
I ordered cappuccino from there once, and I swear when I took a sip, I felt an Italian man die. I felt an Italian man
They
die
don't do
in
real
my mouth.
They definitely don't do real.
Dude.
Okay.
Nothing in that coffee was real.
I think that's pretty good. You can show chat what you have. I think as you're kneading it, it should get stiffer and stiffer and
More
stiffer.
stiff. I have that effect.
It should be quite stiff, but Connor's been working on that thing for like 10 minutes. So
Diana literally saves Hugh's life,
you make it into a
and
ball?
countless times after that, and only asks for simple toys and doesn't even give a fuss if she doesn't get it. Jiri, BTCH, you need work for that.
Can I have a request?
Yeah.
Can you triple this TTS? If they're going to play in my ear, I want to... 300 bits, we up this. We're up in this.
To what, 600 bits?
900.
900?
And then you can tell me whatever you want.
Oh, okay. Damn, the boss has spoken.
There we go.
So the dough is actually I think because you're a guy, you actually massaged it a lot smoother than I can get it typically. So right now it's not ready yet. It's still a little bit lumpy, and that's okay. We're gonna put it back in the original bowl. Saran wrap or like a lid that just keeps it sealed. We're gonna let that sit for about 10 minutes, let it relax, let the gluten relax, and we're gonna knead it again until it's smooth.
Okay, cool.
And then we're gonna let it rust. There's a lot of rusting and massaging, but for now it's doing a great job. It's very good. It should be very stiff, but no dry little bits.
Are we at 900 bits now for that? Yeah. All right, now I'll glaze you if you send me bits. I will glaze you. I'll be nice if you send me a TTS.
Corporate is out
for
of
900,
control.
okay?
It'll
go back down when I'm gone, I assume. We're going to discount it to 100 when I'm gone.
Whoa.
Permanently.
Whoa. It's the Big Geeks Plus.
I'm doing an executive order.
Pharma, the Big Geeks Plus. That's a board member for you right there, guys.
That's what we talk about.
Just does whatever, and Shadow's like, yes, boss. And then it
That's
just changes so fast.
I'm thinking Shadow's going to have to buy the new DJI Osmo Pocket 4
Didn't even ask
today.
me.
Free TTS when I'm gone. No. Next stream, free TTS.
Whoa.
Every chat message gets read aloud in Giri's ear.
Oh my god, then they're not gonna shut the fuck up.
What do we think, chat? What do we think?
They're gonna be like, your mama, tell your mama to shut up or something like that.
Deal? Only if we get multiple TTSs though. Okay? All right, what next? Sorry, what's the next step?
Oh, okay. We're gonna wait for that to steam, that to rest. I think, so for the sake of protein.
Sure.
Because normally this mian doesn't usually have
Let's get
meat.
some protein
It's
in
usually
there.
like a chili oil thing. So we're gonna do that too. We're gonna do some protein. So have you had you've had real mapo tofu by now, right?
Maybe.
Okay, I think so. Like if you've been to like Szechuan restaurants or whatever, surely.
Yeah, I have.
So we're gonna be making a variant of that. Obviously, there's not gonna be any tofu in there, but we're gonna make a mapo like meat sauce.
Right.
Yeah. We're gonna make a mapo meat sauce instead, so we have a bit of like protein and saucy component to the actual noodle itself. So the same ingredients that I would typically put in my mapo tofu, which is not like the right way to do it or the wrong way. It's just how I like to season my mapo tofu. So we're gonna do that.
Thank you, Fugi. That's a VIP chatter right there. That's actually, you are VIP actually. See?
Yeah,
that's VIP energy right now. 900 bits for a TTS? Hell yeah. I will glaze you if you do it, even if you insult me. Because now I'm getting meat. I'll wash my hands.
Again, I didn't want to do chicken because that would be really depressing because I don't want to...
Wait, why? Why is chicken depressing?
It doesn't
Just
crisp
takes long.
up the way the pork does
Yeah,
with the
makes
fats
sense.
and everything. So we still want protein, but it's just not the most efficient, macros. But it's okay. We're not thinking about that too hard this time.
Macros. Bro, I've been trying to macro eat my entire life. I just eat everything.
Everything as big as possible.
Everything needs to be the largest portion.
What is the most you've ever eaten in one
Fuck,
sitting?
dude. I mean...
Since you're the macro eater.
I am, like, amongst all my friends, easily the guy who always orders way too much.
But finishes it?
Yeah, no, I do. I do finish it. 42 wings, baby. I did eat 42 wings in one sitting.
What?
That was not like pressured.
Like
I just did that.
full
Yeah,
size,
full-size wings.
Just for shits and giggles? Not
No,
even
'cause I just
like,
love
yo,
the
watch me.
wings.
Oh, shit.
The tuna bowl. The tuna bowl's like, well, I've done more than that as well. I don't know. Oh my God, the Puerto Rican place. On camera, definitely less, because I think there's been times where when I'm drinking a lot, it's like a permanent supply of food entering my body when I'm drinking.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of need it too to kind of make the beer
So,
go down a little. But...
I am like near certain there are days where I've like probably hit like 10,000 calories.
Really?
Probably, yeah, because I'm like.
But it's not every day. It's just like the
Once a
one
week.
day.
I mean,
Once a week?
Fuck you, yeah, fuck it. No, it's probably like a rare occasion, but like you're drinking a lot of beers and other things, and then you're also eating constantly. I've definitely done like a crazy amount.
Yeah, that's a.
I think
what is it
Rob
called?
is like the only person I know who's as fat ass as me. He might be more than me, to be
Does
honest.
Rob? I don't see Rob eating that much on stream though. He just
No.
drinks a lot.
But if I
right?
put it in front of him, he'll eat as much as me.
Yeah, I guess that's true. And he doesn't swallow anything. I mean, sorry, he doesn't chew anything. So it's just like.
No, he doesn't.
One
He
big
doesn't
hole.
chew.
Yeah, it's just one big hole. Okay, mapo tofu,
Yeah.
or the sauce for the mapo tofu is actually quite simple. But before we actually do the sauce itself, we're gonna make our own
You lied
Szechuan
to me.
peppercorn.
Look at this. You have coffee.
Oh, that's I think I either got that for Rain like a year or 2 years ago.
Yeah, this is
It's all
depressing
old.
shit, bro. This is premium blend.
It's all old stuff. I don't know what's
Shit
good,
is not
so
premium.
I just
Bro,
get
I had to
whatever.
dust this off to get out of the package. What the fuck?
I'm telling you, everything is old because I don't even know when I bought it. It was just because I know I have friends who want to drink it.
Do you
so.
drink while you cook?
I drink water if I'm thirsty.
No, I.
Oh, alcohol. No,
Have you ever done a drinking cooking stream?
I'm gonna fall over in like 5 minutes, and the stream is over in 10 minutes. We're gonna toast our own Szechuan peppercorns. I'm gonna ask you to
Whoa.
grind them.
Okay, hell yeah.
Whoa!
That's a
okay,
lot.
that was. Never mind. Let's put that back. Or else we're gonna go numb for days.
Don't drink it for. I just feel like whenever I'm cooking, I'm always in a drinking mood. Because I'm like, all right, let's get fucking crazy. Let's do it. No, make it. I'm not gonna know.
We have Chinese
No,
wine.
no. Chinese wine.
He bought 2 more bottles.
What
of
is Chinese wine? What is Chinese wine?
The one that we showed you, the one that we brought over.
That is wine?
Uh-huh.
That's not wine. That's not wine.
Oh. Okay, I knew I had something hiding in here.
I did
have-
try a shot of it, and I won't lie, chat. It was pretty.
Oh, I have
No,
all
I've-
free and
Oh,
Bavaria.
you got all. I'll take an all free actually.
Okay.
I'll crush that.
Yeah.
No alcohol beer, chat. Me and Pete and a bunch of our friends, we live off these
There's also a
All
little
free.
bit of sake.
because they have 0 calories, 0 carbs. I don't know how, and it somehow tastes kind of like a beer.
I was
Obviously,
telling Chad about it, and they
Kiwi
were like,
drinks
so
like a
just drink
fish.
water then.
She
And I'm
No,
like,
floats
"Yes,
around
but-"
like 1-2 after
Hold
a
on,
sip.
900. Obviously, Gary drinks like a fish. She flops around like 1-2 after a sip. Is that true?
I don't understand what that means.
Like you flop around like a fish because you're so balanced.
Yeah.
Check expiration. True.
Oh, drink alcohol. Oh,
did.
I still
Yeah,
think
yeah,
about the water thing, and I'm like, what? Oh, yes, that is true. If it's alcohol, yes, 100%.
Well, when I describe an alcoholic beer, I say it's like LaCroix, like sparkling water of beer. Because I like the taste of beer a lot. Not even the alcohol, I just like the taste of the beer.
Oh, you like
Yeah.
the horse piss taste?
Horse piss?
It tastes like horse piss. Like in Chinese,
Nah.
they call it manyao because it's like, oh, it tastes like manyao. It tastes like horse piss.
What?
I hate that. Well,
Oh
that's
my
that's
God.
the biggest
I
gripe
love
I have
bread.
with beer.
Bread is my favorite thing in
But
the
it
world.
does not taste like bread at all.
Oh,
It tastes awful.
what beer do you drink?
I've tried all kinds.
No, you have not.
No.
Horse piss.
Because the movies sell you, and also like society sells you that everybody likes beer when they grow up. So I grew up,
Okay,
and then I'm
that's
like,
not true.
and I'm like, I'm waiting for my moment where I'm like,
Smells amazing.
I'm gonna grow up. And I think it's kind of smokes. I think.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
okay.
right, that's what
And then like I'm gonna like beer now, and I don't
Yeah.
like it, so I'm like, okay, there's something wrong with me. Maybe I'm not grown up enough. And then I would wait a little while, and it still don't like it. So I'm like, okay, I should just
Right.
try.
How do you know what horse piss tastes like?
Because it tastes like, well, it's like, have you ate soap? It tastes like, you know, you just use your imagination a little bit, you know? Or I may or may not have
What I
had
find
horse piss.
impressive is that you know the difference between normal piss and horse piss. Specifically to name that animal, you know?
That's what we just kind of say that, like, you know, it tastes like horse piss. I'm like, oh shit. it
This
tastes
is
like
a
horse
really
piss.
nice pestle and mortar.
Thank you.
Like,
I just got it
my
on
one is
Amazon.
so ass. Everything
wish
flies
I-
out.
Oh, I wish I had a bigger one. So
Yeah,
it's
this is quite small,
bigger
though.
capacity. This one, I want to make like Thai papaya salad, you know, but you can't do that with one this small.
Mine is exclusively used for making like guac.
Oh yeah. It smells good though.
It does smell amazing. How fine do you want this?
That's good. You're doing a great job pounding that one. Okay.
problem.
We can leave it as is because we're gonna like toast
Okay.
it and stuff later. But we're
Do you want
gonna.
this washed?
Yeah, you can just rinse that or something. So seasonings, soy sauce,
Yeah.
oyster sauce,
Okay.
a little bit of oil just to grease the pan and stuff. We have our, we need chili oil. Lao gama is preferred, but you don't have to use lao gama.
Okay.
That's also okay. Just some kind of a chili oil. Crushed Szechuan peppercorn. I would say this is optional. Like sometimes if you're lazy, just leave it out. You won't get the numbing taste, but it's okay. Just the spicy is more important for me. I don't actually love the numbing, but keep it a little bit more authentic today. Pork is the go-to protein here, but if you want chicken, I do with chicken all the time. It's fine. It's not as tasty,
Yeah.
but it's fine. And obviously
Pork.
tofu, but we're gonna skip the tofu for this time. We're just gonna make it extra saucy and salty, and this is gonna be the main sauce,
Okay.
salt component for the noodles itself. So we're just kind of having that in mind. But the seasoning itself is very simple, and also bean paste, like the doubanjiang.
Bean paste?
That's also what we
They're
need.
making bean paste now?
Oh, we don't have to make it, just the pre-bought.
No, do you know
The
the
pre-bought
the beans? You know that video? Have you seen?
Oh no.
I can't explain this without being ridiculous. I'm sorry. There's a video of this guy, and he goes, I can't remember what he says, but he opens the thing. And he goes, "Oh man, he's got beans. What the fuck?"
Well, what's the context? What did they?
Beans. Beans is the context.
Oh, so she just had a
He just
full of
opens a
beans.
pot and he goes, "That's beans," like that. It's
Oh.
amazing. Sorry, I love saying it. It's so fun.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I might have that autism you talk about.
It's so funny. It's so hilarious.
It's so funny. It makes
Laugh with me,
sense when I
chat.
show you it. When I show you it, it makes
It'll
sense.
be hilarious when you show it to me.
Well, now,
I trust
yeah,
it. I trust
now
it.
I think I have that.
Okay, I'm gonna get a
Sure.
spatula. Since
Sure,
it might
let's
be
do
a
it.
bit easier for you. Chopsticks, I usually just use the chop. I wait for this a little bit
It's a
hotter.
bit easier for me. Are you saying I'm white
Yeah.
man can't handle some chopsticks?
Yeah, because you were like, oh, I don't think it's the most convenient.
No, I was just saying there was a better vessel, and
Yeah.
your hands were right there, and you ended up using your hands anyway.
Oh, well, because it's better to mix it initially
Right.
to kind of get that even
More
like
work
mixture.
for the intern cleaning out.
Yeah, but then no.
More work for the intern.
And then the hands go later to like kind of squish everything,
Right.
you know. But for the purpose of it. Okay, saute this for me, sir.
Okay.
We're gonna wait for that to pretty much be cooked down. So in case there's extra like juices and everything, we can discard that. So we're just gonna wait for that
Sure.
to cook down a little bit. But I like to season as I go in layers.
Sure.
So even though we might be discarding some of the extra like juices if there are any, I'm going to get a little bit of salt. So
Sure.
it's like a little bit of the flavor. But you don't have to fully salt it because we have other things going in there. And I'm gonna keep adding in water to make sure that our pork
Oh
doesn't.
man, this reminds me of making chili.
Oh yeah, kind of.
Yeah, it's like I remember doing this when I was doing chili. Oh,
That's really hot.
don't burn yourself. Yeah, here we go.
Oh. Man, he really loves those beans.
Well, I'm a British person, so I love beans. So.
He loves those. What, do you have a favorite kind of beans?
Baked bean? No, probably black beans. Black beans are so good, man.
I do like a big.
Love black beans.
I've been cooking with black beans recently because I've been trying
Fiber's
like
great,
Brazilian
man.
food and like
Ooh.
not Persian. Sorry, what was it? Peruvian or whatever.
Peruvian food
But
sounds
they
great.
have I've been kind of experimenting and trying different things. But the black beans are always like the most hearty. I feel like.
Yeah, I love black
Great
beans.
texture.
Kidney beans are good too. Love kidney beans too.
Yeah, the kidney beans are also really good. Do you like red beans, like the azuki?
Oh, love, yeah. A red bean? Wait, no.
Like the Japanese azuki?
No, because
I feel like
it's not a
some
real
people
dessert. It's not a real dessert.
I
Red
feel
bean is
like-
not a real dessert. I hate it when they tell me. I'm like, I'm sorry, this is not sweet enough.
Wait, red beans are not sweet enough for you?
No.
It's typically really, really sweet.
No, because like I want that like when I think ice cream, not ice cream. I'm not really thinking about ice cream. When I think of dessert, I want something that is like decadent. And to me, unfortunately, red bean is not like decadent oftentimes.
Really?
It's like often like I'm getting all the calories without the decadence that I'm looking for.
I feel like red bean is always like too sweet for me because they're trying to offset like the bean taste. But a lot of times I've noticed
Maybe.
the people who like beans in a savory application cannot get over the sweet hump that Japan
Yeah,
offers.
I don't really
so
like
in their head, they're just like, I can't get over it, so it's quite, undelicious to them. But I do like the red
Show me
beans, too.
decadence. I'm thinking I want like cookies, cake, gelato, or
It's
you
like
know,
white people dessert.
white people dessert. Hey, it's pretty
Fudge,
good. Is it not? Is
toffee,
it not the greatest?
souffle. I think I don't know if it's because I'm Asian or if I'm old now, but I like the not too sweet. I like the drinkable desserts.
Drinkable dessert.
Yeah, like you
Drinkable?
know, like in China, like there's like the tong shui. So it's like, you know, sweet milk pudding or like a warm black sesame paste that's like sweet or whatever with some like tong yar, like the gelatinous balls and whatever. It's so good. It's so good.
I want give dessert for the toothless. We have no teeth. Get in there. Get a cake.
I have a full 32 teeth, bitch, okay? If I wasn't a VTuber, I would have shown you all of them.
Dude,
Just
I've seen her
every single
teeth.
one.
Bro, you'd think she's British.
No,
That's crazy,
that's not true.
dude.
I only have a mustache higher than
Wait, so
that.
have you seen? Wait, have you had sticky toffee pudding?
I did. I made it once
my
before.
god, it's so good. That's a dessert.
That, to be fair,
That's
that
a
is
dessert,
very
you
good.
know?
That is actually very good. Can you make
I'm
them
trying.
a bit smaller, please?
Yeah.
But
That's
that
awesome.
is it takes a little bit of effort though. I made it
But it's
because
so
like
good.
it was like a group girls cooking day thing, and one girl was leading the charge for the sticky toffee pudding specifically.
Oh
If
my
the
God,
dessert
that's so
isn't
good.
like walking us
1,000
through it.
calories
It
with
was
at least
pretty
3
involved.
types of
Hold
chocolate,
on.
I don't want it.
That's right. Fugi's got it. That's right, Fugi. If the dessert isn't 1,000 calories, what are we doing here?
Then wait, Fugi. Then I'll make you my brown butter cookies, but I'm gonna make it like this big. Then it'll be 1,000 calories, but also it will actually have all 3 kinds of chocolate and the brown butter, of course, with the extra nuttiness and the
Because I feel like
decadence
dessert
and
shouldn't be
brown
like
sugar.
a common thing.
Yeah.
It should be something you get to enjoy, and then when you do it, you go overboard. You get like the most insane.
No, I feel like if it's too sweet, it's too overpowering, and I don't taste anything else. I want to taste the ingredient. I want to taste the freshness. Maybe a juxtaposition between hot and cold, or like sweet and salty, or whatever. Like, to be fair, the cookies are great, but I can't just eat it every day.
Dude.
It's like a...
You would love desserts if you had teeth. If you had teeth, the desserts would go crazy.
I have to... I don't want to taste the diabetes. I want to taste
I
the
want to
flavor.
be diabetes. I want to become.
It's like, if it's not too sweet, perfect. Like, that's why I love making chiffon cakes, because it's like nice and fluffy. Chiffon
Chiffon?
cake. Chiffon cakes. It's like nice and airy and fluffy. It's all egg whites anyways, so it's like protein or whatever. But not
That
a lot of
reminds me
oil.
of the buildings in
not
Wales. We
sweet.
used aerated concrete. That
And
sounds
it's
about
not
as delicious.
too sweet, but the flavors are very. You can do Earl Grey, you can do chocolate, matcha, whatever you want, and a little bit of like soft whipped cream or whatever to have a bit of that richness in there.
Oh.
But it's good. You don't have to have like your tooth being pulled out kind of a feeling to enjoy it. You know.
I think I managed to get this pretty.
Okay. It's also pretty dry.
Yeah, it
Let
is
me just
dry.
Take a look. Yeah. Okay. I was worried that it has too much like water and grease. But I think it's just like the fat. I also like using pork because pork tends to be a little fattier, so
I
it's also
love it.
kind of like frying in its
Yep,
own
yep,
fat a
yep.
little bit. So I do like that. I'm going to. So I want to actually fry the Szechuan peppercorn, the chili oil,
Ooh, in the
and
fat.
the doubanjiang in the middle of the pan where it's hottest to kind of get some
Like
flavors
a little coliseum
out
of
it.
fat.
Yeah, I do actually think this part might be the water though, so I'm gonna grab a
Yeah, that
paper
looks
towel
watery.
and take it out. So there is a little bit of moisture in there. I don't know if the dogs can. There.
What does that do when you press that?
It changes the camera.
Oh.
So it goes from that camera to that camera, but
Oh,
I know
oh,
which one
oh,
is being
damn, okay.
binded, so I just choose the one that's. I'm gonna soak that up.
That's pretty oily to me.
I don't have my. let me
You
wash
should,
my chopsticks.
I eat the paper towel? I will eat it. It's oil, bro. It's
Don't
just
even.
good.
Don't even. Oh, we forgot to. Okay, while I'm doing this, can you give the dough another knead
Sure.
until it's nice and smooth?
I'm going to move things around
Yeah.
a little bit.
I'm gonna move it this way, so it doesn't burn you.
And you need it in the pan normally in Chinese.
Yeah, you don't
Stuff.
have to. You don't.
I
have
love
to
getting it
leave
on the table, you know? It feels like I'm making something.
It's like get out of the way.
Yeah, I don't know.
I gotta do the thing here. My
Four
space.
fingers, chat, rotate, knead.
Push down with like the heel.
You kind of got to be strong to do like baking because it's like there's so much actual like work You have to do?
For bread and stuff, yes.
Yeah.
For cakes and
Oh.
stuff, not really. I mean, to be fair, I did make a quadruple batch of cookies the other day.
Dude, yeah.
So that actually, if it's like a regular batch, then it's fine. But with 4 batches, you kind of have to have a bowl big enough, and the flour is so heavy.
Getting a
You have to
workout.
stir it, like, stir it properly.
But they're so good.
So that was difficult because it was 4x batch. But normally
You got
it's
machines?
fine.
There's machines for kneading now?
Yes,
What?
you can. But I just have my stand mixer. I don't have an actual
Yeah, the
bread
mixer I
maker.
feel like is a must because that shit is actually mind-numbing.
Yeah.
I do not enjoy mixing, but kneading, I don't know, there's something fun about kneading.
You can break out and sweat a little bit, especially with a high hydration dough. It can be pretty tough. Okay, again, I made the hole again in the middle.
Okay.
You can't really see it, but I'm gonna grab my chili oil. Look at that.
Don't use her mixer. What's wrong with your mixer?
Oh,
What
it
do you
was nothing. It was a Hear Me Out challenge with Hime and Emily, and then Hime invited me to do a Hear Me Out thing. You know the challenge, right? It was
No,
on
I'm not
TikTok.
familiar.
So Hear Me Out is like you're supposed to have like a list of whatever number of like characters or names of
Oh,
people.
yeah. Hit me out cake. I think I
Yeah,
heard
they're
this,
supposed
yeah.
to be a little bit like edgy or whatever. And then
Yeah.
I had my few suggestions and whatnot, and one of them, I was running out of ideas because I had a few that were my hear me outs, and then after a while I'm like, dude, I'm drawing a fucking blank, bro. I have to think of 10. So I was kind of looking around the house or trying to like maybe have a hint on like maybe a favorite anime or a show I forgot about. And then I saw my stand mixer, and I was like, I remember like sometimes thinking about my stand mixer and being like, thank God you exist, stand mixer. You make my life
So
so
in this video,
easy.
you said you would
Yeah, so
you would
my
have sexual relations with a stand mixer.
But you know how sometimes when it's like thrashing about the dough, and it's just like working. It's
Do
like
that
gung,
to
gung,
me.
gung, gung, gung,
Do
gung.
that to my insides.
You know? Like, and it's just like I'm looking at it and I'm like, I guess depending on how I describe it, it could be
I'll be
pretty
completely
sexy.
honest with you. I've never once thought that in my life. It is kind of weird of you. But you know what?
I was trying to make content for Hime.
Hey,
okay?
I'd rather you do that
God
than be
forbid. It wasn't
I'd rather
like.
you do that than be a kick streamer. So
Okay,
honestly,
thank
like
you.
you could have gone worse.
Thank you. See, so it's fine. You know,
They got
'cause-
lucky, and you actually stream. So they should be happy. A lot of streamers don't stream.
Wait, what do they do if they don't stream? They just
Just permanent hiatus.
sit there. Oh.
Too many
I
breaks.
guess that's true. Yeah. I guess that does happen. I'm too scared to take breaks. I feel like the average streamer.
Yeah.
I'm too scared to take breaks. Oh, I got the Szechuan peppercorn that we toasted. I toasted up the chili oil. I toasted up the doubanjiang. I'm just gonna kind of stir everything
One
together.
comment about hitting his head, bro. Let me hit my head. Let a man learn the hard way for once. I already done it like 3 times.
Oh, I've been doing that too.
I could tell.
It's
I
like-
saw the dent.
We're just the perfect height where it's annoying. Let me look at the dough. I think that's pretty good. Look how smooth that is.
we need here.
Okay.
Give me a zoom in cam. Give me a zoom in cam. You want me to make it in a bowl?
Yeah, just kind of like
Okay, I got
seal
you.
it a little bit.
Yep. I got that. Did you do the 4th finger technique and you like do a little pinch? But this one's kind of a little tough to work actually.
Yeah, you gotta kind of coax it into the middle. So you're doing a great job, sir. She's very smooth.
You're like, well, it's kind of hard though because this dough is not as hydrated as like pizza
Yeah,
dough.
that's totally fine. We're kind of looking for a drier dough. Once it's kind of like sealed together, we're gonna let it rest for another like 15, 30 minutes
Do you do
so we
the,
can divide it into
Do you do the thing where you
pieces.
like boil it up or do you not? It doesn't matter. Like pizza, you boil it up.
Oh, you don't have to. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna pause this for a second
We
so
put
I
the rest
can.
somewhere?
I'm gonna pause this for a
Sure.
second so I can walk you through this because I don't want to
Sure.
burn you or myself. I'm gonna put this over here. Is it hot? She's a little hot. I put it right here. She smells good. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clear this space so chat can see. So before we let it rest again, I think we should divide it into
Sure.
pieces and let it sit in oil. So we can start letting it get ready
Sure.
for the pulling step later in about 30 minutes to an hour. The
Sure.
longer you let it wait, the easier it is to pull, but 30 minutes will be okay. So you want to take your nice kneaded ball
Sure.
that you've kneaded twice. 3 times is fine too, but for the sake of like time and energy, we'll just do twice.
Sure.
We can divide it into, I think working in smaller pieces is a little bit easier, especially when you just start off. So we're gonna do these in quarters. I don't actually know how much flour I used exactly, so just eyeball it and kind of just see what the amount kind of looks like. I'm gonna try to make it so that it's a little bit
Sure,
clearer.
sure.
Okay, I have a pan. We're gonna oil it. So the oil will actually help the gluten relax now. So we want the opposite of making it tight. We want it to relax.
Sure.
The reason is when we're pulling the noodle, if it's too tight, you can't pull it
Right,
nice and
right.
long.
Okay,
You want it
makes
to
sense,
relax.
yeah.
So it can. Anyways, so we're gonna make them into. I'm trying to remember. We're gonna make them into eights. Actually, we're gonna do individual
Eights, damn.
portions. So we're gonna do eights.
So we're gonna make 8 singular noodles.
Something like that. Depending on how big it is, we might actually still cut
Damn,
more
okay.
into it. But we want to try to make basically little like flat oblong pieces.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do. You can just grab each piece and kind of roll it into a
I
little
can't believe you ripped out an
piece.
oblong in the big 26.
And then
Ripping out an oblong. Damn.
a nice
Damn,
oblong.
my streamer knows oblong?
Like
Holy
that.
shit.
So you want make it into like a little like long node and then press it down to make it oblong. Yeah, like that. And then with every piece, you just want to kind of flatten it as much as you can and oil every piece. It's okay if it's oily, that's completely fine. I'm even gonna grab like the actual oil, not the little spritzer.
Kurg, I demanded 900 for TTS. So Kurg, if you want to make me listen, cough up, buddy. 900 more. Okay, so you want me to like roll it up into like little oblongs?
Yeah,
Oblongs?
little oblongs, and I'm gonna just absolutely coat my little plate here with oil. And you can stack these noodle bits as well, like the little oblongs, because everything is coated in oil. It won't stick to each other. But you want to make sure
God, I love
everything
oil.
is evenly greased. That's the goal here. So I'll take all these that we've made already, and we have our little tray here. I'm gonna reach in front of you
Sorry.
so they can see.
This was not very oblong of me.
That's more circular, not oblong.
I know,
But
I
We can
know.
try better. We can be better, and then we can always improve. Don't worry, it's okay to fail the first time.
So, someone mentioned in chat earlier, you do these like Pokemon cakes. Are you still going with that?
I paused them for now because
Dude.
I'm doing the collabs now.
I won't lie to you. When I saw you doing that, I was like, this is insane. Like,
In a good way or in a bad way?
I don't know. I didn't decide. In my content brain, I was like, this seems good. But then I was like, I just don't think anyone's locking in for like the certain Pokemon.
That's true, but there's
You know?
always that one. The
There
phrase
is always
like,
one. You like
the
find the
Pokemon
one
that
guy who's like
everyone's
obsessed with
favorite.
Sandshrew, and you're like,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
sure.
exactly. Some people actually were like kind of miss it because I put it on hold so I can do collabs again.
Yeah.
And they were like, when are you gonna do the Pokemon thing?
Look, if I was a content producer for you, I'd be like, we gotta hurry up. Let's just skip to Dragonite. Let's just. We cannot be doing 151 streams.
Like there were times where I was looking at the Pokemon and I'm like,
I just don't.
like I'm not really feeling, but it's okay. I'm committed to the bit, so I'll
I'm
I'll
giving
do
you an
it.
out. I think it's too much. You got him way over your head. The classic Geary. What the fuck is this oil can?
I got it at
The
Costco.
fuck?
It's like a 4-liter can.
Jesus.
But I need a little bit more oil. So I'm just
God
pouring
bless
more.
Costco. Oil for the masses.
We gotta live like America. And I'm gonna, like, I'm like, there's not enough
Get that in there.
enough space. I gotta tilt it and grab that. We wanna make sure everything is nice and lubed up. So every individual piece is absolutely just covered with the oil, so it's gonna relax the noodles, but also not make them they stick together. So that's why you can layer it on top of each other, and it'll be okay because everything is nice and greased. And
Sure.
we're gonna cover that, let it
Cool.
rest for like the 30
Sure.
minutes, the hour,
Sure.
and we're chilling. And I'm gonna wash this briefly, and we're gonna go back to the sauce.
Oil that dough. Lube it up. Check Costco. Yeah, dude. They had a 5-liter baby oil one too. I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Have you been to the business Costco's? I always ask people if they've been to business Costco.
What's a business Costco?
It's Costco, but for even more bulk stuff because it's meant for businesses. And your membership can get you into the business Costco's too. They have those in Canada.
They have them in Japan?
That I don't know,
I don't
but
think so.
they have them in Canada. So they basically sell like mayo by like the 5-gallon jugs. And like vinegar by like jugs. Like it's actually crazy the amount that they
You just
sell.
order wholesale, no? Like.
No, it's like even more. It's like bigger than wholesale or whatever. But it's really popular in Canada because there's a lot of small mom and pop shops. So what they basically get the standard membership. Even the lowest tier membership can get you into a business Costco because they're all the same thing technically. And then they just kind of like buy things that they need for their business. I see a lot of people buy butter and eggs. That's like one of the biggest sellers for them, judging by people's shopping carts.
I appreciate that I've upgraded now. I'm no longer cleaning anymore. You're taking over.
You can bring the
Sure.
stove back and we can continue
Sure.
sauteing everything. You can eyeball the amount of soy sauce, oyster sauce,
Okay.
and... I'm trying to
Which soy
remember.
sauce?
Soy sauce is the one that says soy sauce. It's behind.
It says soy
yeah.
sauce on the soy sauce?
You want
Wait, where's your ignition?
You want to turn it
What's it?
all the way to the left so
Oh,
it
that's
clicks,
it's
and
a-
then readjust it to where it
And
needs to
truthfully,
be.
I haven't used the Japanese ones many.
This one's really good. I even use this in Canada. I would just import
Is it low heat? You doing it?
Medium heat, just so it's like a nice stir fry.
Why do you have both? You dual wielding here? What's going on?
I had both there, so I was just kind of
Okay.
moving it out of the way. I'm like, I don't know
Dual
why
wielding.
it's there.
Okay, so you want oyster sauce
And soy sauce.
and soy sauce. Okay, the Kiko Man one, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah. And
And
to
the
make it
oyster
saucy, I'm actually going to add a little bit of water, like how you would do
Alright.
it for mapo tofu. And we're going to just thicken it with a little bit of cornstarch slurry, but that's at the end. That's when like all the flavors are
Smells
good.
pretty good
and
already,
you're
man.
happy
I'm not
with
gonna lie to
it.
you.
Oh, you didn't even taste it
I
yet.
haven't tasted it yet.
I
So,
only added a little bit of salt.
so I'll put a little bit of soy sauce. We'll,
Uh-huh.
we'll see it. We'll see it.
Because the dobenjiang is also a little salty, so don't go too crazy. We can always adjust as we go. That steam kind of burned my finger. I
Oh no, you're okay.
have a little bubble. Yeah, a little aloe
You should take
vera
more
later.
precautions and safety on these streams, like wearing a helmet while cycling.
I'm not a pussy. I
Oh, you
like
need the pussy.
brain damage.
You need the pussy to wear a helmet.
I ain't
Huh?
no poofy. I'm a grown ass woman. I can
Okay.
handle the
Oyster
I can't,
sauce.
but-
Is that this big thing here?
Oh, I'll
no, that's
grab it,
wine.
sorry.
What the hell? You got wine there?
Yeah, that was,
Damn, we're getting a little crazy.
I cook with the wine.
That's like wine for making mulled wine. Not that it matters. It's all wine.
That's the glue wine.
Yeah.
That's the glue wine.
How much you putting in? Like a little teaspoon?
A little bit, yeah. 'Cause
Teaspoon?
It's pretty salty. Just let
Okay.
it kind of drip down.
Dude, this is
a little
scary.
bit. Yeah, it's really thick when it's.
Let's get it
from
like
the
a little bit.
fridge,
Let's get a little bit more.
Oh, and also
Oh
some
my God, look at-
MSG.
Okay. Oh yeah, that should be enough.
Yeah.
Get a little lick off. Okay.
Yeah, I can put that back for
Thank you.
you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Give it a stir, give it a taste. We're also going to be adding water, so it's okay if it's like a smidge too salty, but it shouldn't be overboard.
Let's try it.
And we're going to let it stew a little bit.
Oh my God, it's so good.
Good. Okay. We're going to let it stew a little because we're trying to make a sauce.
Well,
Just stir it. Let me kind of see what we're working with.
looks pretty oily.
Okay. We're going to let that boil. Actually, I'll just add all of it because we can let it
Damn. It's
boil
gonna evaporate it.
down
Yeah, it'll be
so
fine.
it can
It'll be fine.
concentrate. And whatever leftover, like quote unquote soup is left over, we can use cornstarch to thicken it up, and then that'll lead to the, lend to the texture and
I'm all
also the
natural.
flavor.
I'll do that. All natural on my side. No cornstarch.
No cornstarch, but it'll be like
Let it
wet.
thicken in the stomach.
Oh my god! But the textures will be incorrect. It won't be silky.
Dude, what is this paste? I gotta get this. What the hell is this?
Lagama?
Laganma?
Well,
What
you
is
don't
this?
know lagama?
No, I don't know.
It's the go-to classic, like meat, but
I have
cooking.
2 seasonings: salt and pepper.
No, God, you live in Japan now.
In
You
my
don't have
kitchen, I
to-
got the yin and the yang.
You don't have to cook like a British person. You live in Japan, Connor.
That's crazy.
You can allow yourself to get ingredients and flavors.
It's not, bro. I don't
It's
need the other
okay.
flavors, bro. Salt and chip. My favorite Chinese food.
They
salt and
won't
pepper
hate
chips.
you. They'll forgive you. Don't
Fried
worry.
chicken bowls.
So
curry
you can,
sauce.
you can actually try some if you don't know
Yeah,
what it
yeah,
tastes
sure.
like because it's not
Sure. No, I never
it's
had-
not very spicy. This is a clean chopstick, so it won't
Okay.
contaminate. But I love it. Everyone
Okay.
goes for lagama because it's called like the chili crisp or something. So it's got garlic
Oh,
aroma,
I have.
a little bit of peanuts, a little
Yeah.
bit of fried soybean. It's really delicious. It's more delicious than it is spicy. But I think it imparts a really good
Let's try a
flavor
little
on
bit.
a
Let's
lot
try a
of
little bit.
things.
Let's get oh, it's crispy. Oh, what the heck? Okay, let's try.
It's really good. Like some people actually go so far as to eat it as a snack. But it's a bit oily, so
Yo!
it's good, right?
What the fuck?
And it makes
That would go
spicy
so good with
food-
chips.
It'll make spicy food taste so
No
much
reaction.
more like aromatic. So
Wow, that's amazing.
it's good.
Oh my God, that's actually so good. What the fuck?
It's the secret, not so secret ingredient.
Fuck,
It's not
how
an
do
MSG,
they,
but
how do they
you
get
know.
the salt and pepper to work so well? So impressive, man. I didn't know they had such command
I'm
over
surprised
it.
you don't know lagama. I'm glad that you learned about it. If it's any takeaway, buy lagama. You can actually buy it in the Chinese grocery stores. It's pretty easy to get. It's not
This
too
shit's
hard.
awesome.
And it's like 400 yen. It's not even expensive.
Put that on the chips. I know,
think,
that's what I'm saying.
So this, like runniness,
Yeah.
I think is good. If
Yeah,
we're
it
not
doesn't look
using
that runny.
cornstarch, I think
No, I'm
this
kidding.
is
We can
really
use
good.
cornstarch. I'm just fucking. I'm just being stupid.
But I think this is good actually.
Dude, I would house that.
I feel like we don't really need the cornstarch realistically because this is like still a little bit liquidy, but it's not so much
Oh,
that
yeah,
it's
it's
like
like kinda
running away
thick.
from you. Yeah, so we're gonna, and it's okay if it cools down a little bit because
What the
Bian
fuck
Bian
is that?
like,
You got a case on
it's
tenga?
my tango. You can stick your finger in there. You might feel
I'm good.
something.
I don't know what you put in there.
It's just a tissue paper holder. See,
Yeah.
see, nothing
No.
happens. It's not gonna eat you.
Oh, where's the 5-liter baby oil as well, huh? Where's that from Costco?
Wait, I don't have a 5-liter baby oil.
Sure.
I did. That's not mine. That's Shadow's.
Hey, those TFT games get tough. I gotta lubricate.
It gets really heated.
I don't want to miss a 5 cost.
No, he's back on the lead
You're
grind.
back?
Not even TFT. He's back on the
lead?
lead grind.
That's like going from like weed to straight black tar heroin.
He's been watching this guy called Zwagmo, and he loves him. So I think that's maybe one factor why he's back. But
Sure.
I sometimes, every time he gets like a time for
Right,
a
right.
break, I see him playing League.
No breaks for you anymore.
And you can tell that he's been playing.
He's sad.
Because there's that.
He's hollow.
No, it's the aroma. You know what I'm talking about?
I have that all the time.
This is what happens, okay? So I go upstairs because he's been awfully quiet, right? His office is upstairs, chat. He's been awfully quiet. I'm downstairs working, and I'm like, Shadow, and then I don't hear anything, and I go upstairs, and I'm like, Yo, you good? Like, do you want to eat lunch, work out? And that's just something, right? And then he's like, Yeah, in a second. So I'm like doing my thing, and he comes out, and he's like, Oh God. So what's up? He goes like this, and I'm like, Just back up 10 feet.
no.
Okay. Oh, so what were you doing? And he was like, oh, yeah, just dominating in league. And he always, I'm like, put your arms down. And he's like, oh yeah, you like the musk? I'm like, no, I don't like the musk. Put your arms
no.
down. Oh my God. Anyway, so that's how I know he's been leaguing. I don't even have to look at his computer. It's the gamer aroma.
Diamond Musk. Bro, that's cope. That's cope. That is cope. What are you saying?
Alright, I think, what is this doing? Okay, it's still doing its thing. I was checking to see the water level, so I'm
Yeah,
just gonna...
it's going crazy.
Yeah, I just in case, I think it'll
Sure.
be another, how much longer is it? 13 minutes? Oh, it might not need an extra water change, but
Hey, why not?
just in case, I'll just have some ready at the home.
Sure.
Let me think about it. Okay, because the noodles need a little bit more time, I'm gonna ask you to cut some
Sure.
minced garlic
Sure.
for the chili oil.
Sure.
We're gonna put the hot oil over and make this
All right.
thingy.
Minced garlic. All right, how many cloves?
Minced garlic, and as much as you like, and also
Wow.
julienne as thin as possible, a cucumber.
Okay. Julienne?
Julienne.
What the hell does that mean?
So basically, you know those matchsticks? Like the matchstick cut, but even thinner.
Wow. Oh, okay. Well,
It's just gonna have a little bit of like freshness and crunch
Okay.
with the noodles, so it's not so like heavy and all that stuff.
I was like, Julian.
A little
Is he in
julienne.
the kitchen with us?
Who's
What the fuck
Julian?
is Julian doing here?
We're gonna julienne the cucumbers. If it's not like how my mom does it, I will call her and complain.
Yo, you're gonna get the Geary mom on me?
Yeah, my mom will
I don't-
unleash her wrath.
Look, I think
Upon
after
you.
she sees what the British did to Chinese food, I don't think there's anything I can say to make her happy.
We can do the
Hold on, I have to go.
cucumber first because it doesn't really
Sure.
matter if it's like
You want the whole
or
cucumber?
never. A whole cucumber.
Okay.
So we're gonna keep the
This is,
skin on.
as Rob calls it, one swallow.
Yeah.
That's what
But there's no way he can actually do that, right? Because it's like hard.
No, you kid, bro. I
Because the
believe.
sausage is wiggly.
No, I believe.
But this is like it's not going
I
anywhere.
believe in him.
Like his esophagus needs to be like
No, Gary.
like
Gary,
it has to
no.
be bent a very specific way. Like a sausage will like it'll bend and curve to
What are you
the.
doing, Gary?
Anyways.
Gary, what do we do? All that for 300 bits? 300. Okay, wait. So
So cut the tips off because
Okay.
we don't want to eat the tips. And usually, I'm not sure if you've noticed if cucumbers taste a little bit bitter when you leave the skin on. My little trick, Chad already knows this, but I take the tips that you cut off and you kind of rub it a little. No, this is a real tip. This is a real
what the
tip.
fuck are we doing in this kitchen, Gary? What the fuck is
This
this?
is a real tip. I swear, it's It's a real. It'll make the cucumber taste much better. Like.
Oh, is Mercury in retrograde today too? What the fuck are we doing?
I've had cucumbers where other people prepared it and they didn't do the tip trick, and it's like a little bit more like astringent and like has a bit of that texture.
This is
but
goofy,
when you do
dude.
it, I don't know what. I don't know
And you
why.
made fun of my salt and pepper. And here we are. We're doing the magical cucumber rub.
So you want to rub it until there's like foam coming out.
What the fuck?
Like actually, I'm sorry. This is a real trick. I swear to you. Okay, I learned this. I don't know.
You
who
are
taught
making
me.
the cucumber bust, bro. What the hell is this?
And then you do it on this side.
Me?
Yes, you have to do both sides, or else it won't be like nice and crisp and fresh.
It's gotta be worth it, man.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You're doing a great job. Okay, that's about it. You don't have to go crazy. It just has to.
Go crazy.
Yeah. And then, do you want me to teach you the basics
Sure.
of the julienne?
Yeah,
Okay.
The basics of a julienne.
Okay, we're just gonna wash the little.
Yeah, get that foam off there. I don't want him to. I don't want to taste him.
It'll taste good, I promise. Okay, so to make it as long and matchsticky as possible, you don't want to cut it this way because then it'll be as long as the girth of the cucumber.
Right.
So you want to cut it on diagonal. This way
Okay.
might be easier because it's a little bit more facing out. So you can, as thin as you can get it.
Okay, sure.
So now you can have these beautiful long matchsticks because they're going to be the length of this.
That's the cut?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like it was like cubed.
Oh no! So you want to make all of them this first, and then
Okay.
I'll teach you the second step,
Alright.
which will be pretty self-explanatory.
Sure.
But
All right, so and
now
this is like
is when
important
the
to like.
knuckles kind of helps a bit, because the knuckles can guide the next cut without moving the cucumber, and you won't cut yourself.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't know about that.
And he's pretty fast.
Confident.
Confidence, foolheartedness. Perhaps
Like, it's
foolhardy.
not going crazy fast, but it's confident.
Okay,
which is
okay.
good.
Well,
Which is
maybe
good.
if
You
I
don't
maybe
have
if I
to go
rubbed his tip
fast.
a little bit, he'd go a little faster.
I'm not very fast either. So this is
I
good.
think slowly I've actually losing the angle though, so let me sacrifice the thing.
As you're losing the angle, you can always just like make another cut that's more diagonal, so
Yeah.
you can get a longer piece. That's all okay.
This is why I actually would normally use the knuckles thing, chat, but I'm giving up. Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
once it gets a bit smaller, it's a bit more difficult for sure.
Yeah, this is not working well.
Yeah.
Dude, this thing's sharp. Do you sharpen this?
I get it sharpened professionally. I
Really?
do it a little bit at home, but it doesn't last, so it's better just to get a professional to
Yeah.
do it. I do it every like year. It should be more often than that, but I do it like every year, and in between I use a little home sharpener.
Yeah, the home sharpeners just don't last.
Yeah. And if you do it at home with a whetstone, it takes so long. I run out of patience.
Yeah,
And,
whetstone
and
is
they do
like,
it
what am I
better.
doing a monster on here? Like, what am I doing? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, so for these ones, ideally they would all be like nice and long, but
Sure.
we can still make them work. It's totally fine. So you want to grab the
They-
long
they were
pieces.
long at one point.
And they become shorter and shorter.
Yeah, it slowly like became not long.
Yeah, it's okay. So we can do a batch at a time, so it's not too overwhelming. Also, it's a little bit easier just to handle. So you want to take the longer pieces because they're a little bit easier to do
Sure.
first. Ideally, they would be like layered nice and neatly because as you're cutting it, it kind of falls into place.
Right.
It's okay. Just kind of
Right.
arrange it so it's kind of flat. What you want to do is all long ways,
Mm-hmm.
and to cut the matchstick again with the knuckles technique if you can.
Sure.
If you don't want to, whatever. Cut the same cut, but this time now this way.
Okay. Sure.
So you get the nice little like
You
julienne.
took the easy ones. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, do the slop pile. I'll do the nice one.
Okay.
I'm
You
kidding.
do,
I'm kidding.
you
I'm
do
kidding.
this, but
I'm fucking with you.
See how they're like nice and like thin.
Yeah,
and
it
try
looks-
to be
yeah, it's
as
good.
even as you can. I'm not great
It's like
at
when
it.
you get the duck rolls.
Yeah.
Oh, bro,
the
they
Peking duck,
yeah, they
yeah.
go crazy with them. I love Peking duck.
I was watching the tip to tip thing, and I can't believe Ludwig does not like Peking duck.
That's fucking
And
diabolical.
it makes me so sad. I'm like,
That's the #1 Chinese food in my mind.
did he eat it incorrectly? Like, I think he forgot to add the sauce or something. He didn't add the tianmianjiang, like the hoisin sauce or whatever.
Yeah.
I think. So you only had the duck and a
You
little
said
bit
like
of
the
the
legal name
cucumber.
there. That was impressive. You whipped out the like the what?
The tianmianjiang.
Bro, ripping that straight up.
Just casually drop my mother tongue, you know.
Well,
it's-
yeah, I
it's
noticed
kind
that
of a
yours are
flex.
like way thinner than mine.
That's okay. Just try your best. And then the next one's just again kind of nice and thin. Yeah, nice and even. But yeah, it made me so sad watching it that he didn't like duck, and I was so excited for him to finally eat it, but he hated it.
Yeah.
So he hates Chinese
That's crazy.
people.
How do you not like duck? Duck's like godlike.
Yeah,
Fuck,
right.
dude, I'm just
And
fucking
it's
Neanderthal.
already. Oh shoot! I didn't.
Fuck it.
It wasn't boiled.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
There's no more water left in there. I have to be swift. Ooh. Do you think you'll do like some kind of a travel stream where it'll be like in a foreign country, kind of like tip to tip, I guess, but maybe like
No, not like, I don't think I want to do
adventure.
a challenge. I mean, you know, he's already done that kind of challenge really well. So I think
Yeah.
also it would just be like derivative. And I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
unfortunately those challenges work really well not being streamed.
Oh yeah, you're right, because it's all YouTube video. I forget.
Because you also you probably do a couple of things that are probably like not legal that you cut as well
Yeah, yeah.
by accident. You know what I mean?
And there's a lot of like downtime, I guess, where you're
I'm
just
just, like,
kind of like
mashing it.
thinking to yourself, or
Yeah,
like
like or
spacing
strategizing,
out.
and then chat will also be annoying
Yeah.
because you're supposed to get lost, but chat never wants you to get lost.
Yeah, yeah. Or like you're going the wrong way, but you can't read
Yeah.
it, or you're not supposed to
Yeah,
follow
yeah, yeah.
chat. Yeah.
So I think stuff like that doesn't really work with live streamed.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But streamers are so incapable of being like, this is a better video. Generally.
Yeah, chat was like, you should do it, Giri, because you get lost anyways. And I'm like, nuh-uh. But I thought maybe it would be fun if I do like a smaller area. So like at first I was maybe Singapore, because apparently Singapore's tiny.
Very, very small. It's like a moat.
Yeah, so I was like, if I were to like do like some sort of a copy like that, I was like, maybe like Singapore. I mean, honestly, even if I speak the language, I'll still get lost anyways. Let's be real.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't really, change much. But it seems like I really enjoyed his tip to tip though. 'cause
Yeah, it was great.
It shows like the China that even I don't know. I don't even think my own parents know about the China that he was showing people. So.
Dude, it seems awesome. I want to smoke with a Chinese guy in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, maybe
while he,
not.
like, gives
Maybe
me
not
tea.
that.
I don't know. It just made
Smoking.
it made it seem like really
minced
chill.
garlic. But yeah, it is really chill. I'm glad that like he was able to show a part of China that's like, because Chinese people are actually really nice. I'm not sure what the standard thought about
Yeah,
China is in the West.
fuck.
Whoa, careful.
Sorry, that was a big boy.
No,
Do you care
just
if I
be
use this
careful.
one that's been on the floor?
You can just rinse it, or if it's like wrapped already, then it's whatever.
It's already wrapped, so.
Yeah. But it was nice to show a part of China that like it's
Yeah,
really
it's-
nice and
it's-
warming and helpful.
Most places don't get shown, right, in the world, so it's kind of
Yeah.
cool. Where should I put the skin?
Oh, in the
Trash.
garbage. I'm gonna move this away for a second. Is my water done yet? She's dry. She's dry. She
Dude,
needs
peeling
to
garlic
run
fucking
it.
sucks.
Oh, my hack for peeling it
Crush it.
is I basically cut the butt off so there's no skin attached to the butt anymore. And I use the cleaver and just whack it.
Yeah, I mean,
And
the
then the
whacking
skin
normally
just
works,
comes
to be
off.
fair, but
Yeah, I just kind of like, whoa, like hammer it.
you hammer it.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's just faster and it kind of like, what is it called, bursts, so all the skin just comes off.
Let me try your technique. I'll give it a try. This is fucking ridiculous.
Steam, baby, steam.
Use the
More
whole garlic.
water.
That's impressive.
You don't have to.
Nah, fuck it. Let's do it. Nah, fuck
We're
it.
gonna be.
Why not?
The vampires does not want to be our best friend after this, but that's okay.
You got friends?
Yeah.
Damn.
Maybe like one or
Nah.
two. Chat's my friend.
Okay.
Chat loves being my friend, right, Chat?
Let's try your whack. How do you?
Oh, I guess I just like cover it and I just go like.
Oh, okay. That's. Oh, okay. That's fun.
If it's my dad, he does this. He does like this.
Really?
And it just becomes absolutely like minced. Like he doesn't mince it anymore. He just smacks it until it's minced.
Wow. We should try your dad's tech.
Yeah. But that one I'm too scared. I feel like I haven't really quite got the
Let's try now.
the strength and also the angle.
Got the angle seems actually tough.
Yeah, so I'm not too sure how that works. Like they kind of use like this
Really?
part, and then it just like flatly still, but it just kind of like smacks everything down.
Alright, that kind of worked. Oh, actually, you know what?
But then it kind of just bursts the
I think your
skin
dad's got an
open.
idea, bro. That cleaned it like all
Yeah,
off.
yeah, that's how I like to clean it. So I don't like to fuck with the peel and
Yeah, that worked
fidget
really
with
well.
it like crazy.
Now you're just watching me do it.
You're doing great, son.
Thank you. Okay, this one got disintegrated.
You probably don't have to go too monkey mode on it.
Nah,
It's a bit of a hard, but not too hard.
nah, you go monkey mode.
You don't have to obliterate it or anything. Like
Obliterate it. Why the fuck not? Yeah,
Full monkey.
let's get
Oh.
full.
Our
what's that?
meat is almost done, but we can let that keep simmering until we're finished
This is
everything else.
awesome. Your dad is a genius.
Yeah, my dad taught me how to like wash the veggies and prepare all the mundane things. because I have to help in the kitchen. Did your mom cook a lot? Like
my dad cooked a
when you
lot.
were growing up.
My mom cooked a lot, but she didn't like doing it.
My dad actually taught my mom how to cook.
Really?
But my mom cooks most often because my dad is the one, like the major breadwinner.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have as much time. But my mom cooks more often. But traditionally,
It's such a guy thing to be like, you know what? I make like a couple of dishes, like I don't cook, and then when I do cook, it's the most godlike meal, and I'm gonna disappear for like a year.
That's what my dad does. Like he randomly, like I think I get my bursts of creativity of cooking from him because he'll have like the baseline of the dish, but one day he's gonna try something different. He doesn't tell the family, and then he puts it in front of us, and we're like, "Yay, Daddy cooked!" And then we eat it, and we're like, oh, "This is really delicious, but a little bit different." And he's like, "Can you tell what I did?" And I'll be like, "Is it the black pepper?" He's like, "Ding, ding, ding, you're right, I did it." But he's like really happy to kind of experiment.
Does he like get
and
angry
try
if you're
different
wrong?
things.
He's like,
No.
Not quite my tempo, Giri. You thought I put salt and pepper on these chips? No.
My daddy would never, okay? My daddy never yells at me like that, okay? My mom only uses my dad as a threatening tool when I don't listen. But my dad is very kind.
Oh, paper tiger parenting, huh?
Yeah, my mom is a tiger parent. My dad just kind of stands there menacingly to like back up my mom.
Yeah.
But he doesn't like do too much. He's like, let my mom do the major stuff. Anyway, yeah, so he likes to like do things different sometimes, but it's always a treat when my dad cooks because he's typically quite busy and he doesn't cook.
Yeah.
Doctor do it again. No, like this will be like him cooking or whatever. So a lot of like basic things like how to wash spinach, which like sounds like who doesn't know how to wash spinach, but if you look at the spinach, I feel like it's not always.
I'm doing your dad's technique.
Yeah.
I believe in it.
You're doing
I'm
great.
a believer in your dad.
But you have to like just absolutely break that shit. That's the hard part.
Fuck. Fuck.
It's difficult.
This is not efficient.
It's difficult. I think you should just.
All right.
You'll never be my dad, Connor. Just give up.
All right, my bad.
we can work towards that, but for now you'll never be like Oni Dad.
Okay, hold on.
Oni Dad is a league of his own right now.
Yeah, I bet his salt and pepper chips are a cut above.
Yeah. I kind of want to try the salt pepper chips. It actually does look kind of good. It's
See?
not Chinese, but it just looks kind of good.
Yeah, it's like just good, yummy food. It's like deep fried food.
Yeah.
You know, like it's hard to fuck it up. Sorry, I'm using this like fucking weird ass technique here to.
That was good.
Do
The rock
you want it
motion.
minced?
Yeah. So when we put hot oil on it, it's like you
Yeah,
still
right,
get
right.
chunks of the garlic. I would say a little bit smaller than
No,
that. So
I'm
you're not
just
eating.
I'm just organizing it.
Yeah. Do you eat raw garlic? Have you tried it before? With dishes?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, it's not bad. I like it when they give you the clove deep fried.
Oh yeah.
That shit is yummy.
Usually for raw garlic, you're not really supposed to pop the whole thing in your mouth though, because it's gonna give you crazy heartburn. You're supposed to nibble it with things to kind of cut the grease or cut the salt.
Do you watch that guy on TikTok that eats the ginger whole in front of people?
No, there's a person that eats. I've seen the lemon one where they eat the lemon and they don't budge their face, and then they let.
Could you do that, you reckon?
No, I can't. The sourness will kick in. I can't. I don't have a poker face.
What do you have? What do you have?
Nothing. I don't have anything. I just hunker down and I cook
Fair enough.
and bake. I go to my happy place.
Would you prefer more cooking or baking?
Baking.
Really?
Yeah, baking was my original
You didn't want to be
hobby.
a baking streamer?
I think baking doesn't translate as well for stream because there's a lot of like waiting time, cooling time.
Yeah, true.
There's a lot of like down time. Whereas cooking, everyone likes the sizzle of things. Everyone likes the things these fried and whatever the fuck. So I feel like baking doesn't translate as well. So occasionally I do it, but it's not often.
Okay, there we go. This is pretty minced.
Yeah, that's really good. We'll also put that into a little bowl, so we'll have that ready
Okay.
for later. Do you think this will all fit into this little guy?
Yeah, that'll fit. It'll be heaping. Okay, let's-
It'll be. Oh, that's it. Oh yeah. Okay.
just to get like the most of it.
Yeah.
You didn't like my technique? You're judging.
No.
Back in my local, when we used to make.
I try to be good when it's like collab partners. If this was Shadow, I would have yelled at him until he cried.
Why?
Because I hate people in my kitchen.
Wait, why?
So for stream and stuff, it's meant to be like a fun. Also, it's like it's for work, and the sentiment is different. But if I'm not streaming it, and this is just my private time, and Shadow's like, yo, I'll help, and I'm like, I'm expecting him to actually help, but he cuts the onion wrong. He peels it the way that I don't like him to peel it.
What's the way he peels it?
He doesn't know where it's basically like he doesn't do it the exact way that I want it, and I know that I'm annoying. But I just don't want to see him doing it the way that I don't want him to do it.
But you get the same result, right? So what's the problem?
No. Because he leaves like the overall skin on, for example. He doesn't peel all the layers off, so there's no extra skin on it. And when he's cutting it, it's not minced enough. And I'm just like, your technique is wrong then. And then I'm like, okay, well, go get the ketchup. And he's like, where's the ketchup? And I'm like, it's in the door. And he's like, which door? And I'm like, you should know where the ketchup is. So like, part of it is I know I'm being annoying, so I just want him
You
out.
annoying? That couldn't be possible, right, chat? 900 bits for that. 900 bits. Come on.
Huh? Is that funny, bitch? Huh? Is that funny? Well, you guys having a gaff, are we? Having a gaff?
Bit of a cheeky giggle. Bit of a cheeky giggle.
A
Bit of
cheeky giggle.
giggle.
No cheeky giggles.
VIP
Only
him.
seriousness here. No cheeky giggles. Okay, so we have sauce. We have garlic.
Yeah.
You'll
we
get
have the
1,000
pepper thingy,
bits for
and
that.
Okay.
Hey, thank you, Gideon.
Okay.
Thank you. I say thank you like it's going in my pocket. Hey, thanks, man. Sorry, I made a bit of a mess.
Oh no, you're okay.
Did we clean
okay.
anything?
I think we're okay.
All right,
'Cause
cool.
We're gonna make the most quintessential dish, which is lap charon fan. Have you had Chinese cured sausage crispy rice before?
No, but that sounds godlike. What the fuck?
It's
You had me at sausage.
It's a very quintessential Cantonese dish. It usually takes about half an hour at any restaurant because you're supposed to be making it fresh to make that crispy rice thingy.
But
So
they scam? Do they scam sometimes?
No, like if the restaurant goes like, are you okay waiting 30 minutes?
That's just going to be good. Okay.
Yeah, if they go like, okay, and then they don't tell you if it's okay to wait 30 minutes, there's probably something wrong there. So I even got the proper earthenware for it because I'm dedicated to the craft for this one.
Earthenware?
Earthenware.
Oh,
like
I was like,
clay.
what the fuck is that? I haven't watched the new Avatar yet. I'm not familiar with that. The fuck is that?
It sounds like a new like CD burning
Yeah, I
app.
was like, the hell are you talking about? The new earthenware?
So you got one of these like rice making nabes.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's like the clay pot rice with the
cool.
clay pot. So we have the rice. I even have jasmine rice, which is the proper rice you're supposed to use. But the
So
rice
much
is
better.
pretty hands off. We'll just prepare it and just make sure it's ready, and then we can boil noodles and all that stuff. I have salted duck egg.
I was
going
gonna
to
say, those don't look like normal eggs.
They're basically duck eggs that are like just, what is it called, steeped or seasoned in
Yeah.
rock salt or
Yeah.
something. It's very salty. A good duck egg is super oily and very red in color with the yolk.
But it
and
goes well with the
apparently, it basically makes it more decadent, and you also don't want a dry ass chalky yolk. You want an oily,
Right. Brine.
smeary, like just a big old oily mess. And the Shindan, this is the brand. Shindan is supposed to be quite good. They're kind of known for their oily yolks. So this one I recommend. We'll see if that's still the case. We'll open it up and, see maybe some
Garlic went flying? No, it's all good.
No, it's good.
No, it's all good.
It's good. It has a bit of texture without it being too,
It's
too
like
big
a
or too
lucky
small.
box for eggs.
Yeah.
Who knows what kind of egg you'll get?
I was gonna get the century egg to see if you like it, but I'm like, surely, I think you like Chinese food, right? I'm like,
Love
surely
Chinese
you've
food.
tried century egg, right?
I don't know what that is.
The black one?
No.
You haven't tried century
But
egg?
they don't have that at my local chippy.
Wait, do I have century egg in my pantry?
They don't have that at my local chippy.
They don't have century egg? No, wait, is this actually?
Why is it called century egg?
Because before it used to like cure in this like base kind of like a mud thing
Okay.
for like a year or two. So
Okay.
it's like, oh, it's been in the mud for so long. It's called the century
Got it,
egg.
got it, got it.
But it's like, it's a very distinct taste. If you don't know how to prepare it, or if you don't know what to expect, it's a very awful experience. But it is very delicious. Like like
Awful
in congee,
experience.
the black egg thing.
Yeah, the onsen eggs.
No.
Hakone, they got the black
No,
egg.
not the same. That's
What's
not the same.
No.
No. The inside is basically like little snowflakes. Because of the chemicals in the mud, it basically cures it from the outside in, and it basically turns the egg whites black completely, and it has little snowflakes on. I should have got
Next time.
I was like, surely you like Chinese food. You've had century
Chinese
eggs.
food.
But
I love
you
any
didn't have
food.
century eggs. I'll let you try it next time.
Okay, next.
You want an egg? You gotta do 3, man.
you want a heart attack? It's so salty. Oh my God.
Does he always backseat you like this?
Yeah.
It's rough, man.
He's like, you didn't sear the meat. You didn't add the right size. And I'm just like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Let me do the driving.
It's like depressing Gordon Ramsay in here. Like actually just like, please just leave me alone. You bitch.
This is his ultimate favorite dish. I was like, yo, we should brainstorm. And he's like, bullseye fine. And I'm like, okay, you just won just because you like it. He's like, yeah.
Well, it looks good.
But it is very quintessential Cantonese food. So
Okay.
you're trying a little bit of every
Sure.
Chinese cuisine. There's still more to try, but you know. The cakes.
Looks
Very
good.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do our jasmine rice. I'm gonna
Sure.
ask you to. I'm gonna do 1 cup of rice because I think that should be 1 cup-ish.
Sure.
Equal parts rice to water, but we're gonna get our jasmine rice and wash it first.
You know, when I was growing up, I watched my mother make rice,
Yeah.
and it was interesting because she would boil it in a pan, and then she
the rinsing.
and then she put it in the strainer, and then she'd use boiling water to strain
Oh, that's the Uncle Roger dog way.
strain the starch off of it.
The
Yeah, that's what I learned. That's how I learned.
No, Connor. Oh my God.
So
have
because
mercy.
it was too starchy, so that's how I was always told.
You want the starch to make it creamy
Well, look, hey.
and soft.
I've changed now, but that was how I learned. Seriously.
Oh God.
So equal parts.
Oh no, so rinse this first so
rinse
it's
it,
nice and
rinse it.
clean, and then we'll do equal
Right.
parts. And then we'll put it onto the stove. Is Connor using high heels? I could swear Guys, when I was an idol in that photo,
You had high heels.
The boots that I had were straight up this tall. Okay, the heel that I had was straight
you're
up
tall.
this tall.
I'm
All
not
right?
that short. Not that short. Not that short.
He's not 4'7", guys. Like, come on. Like, we're like
All
in
those
the
all those
home.
eggs, those century eggs are fucking. They've hormones. in
growth
them.
spurt.
Growth hormones, bro. Yeah, the Chinese growth hormones.
Everyone in China looks
Chinese
like
growth
the Ent,
hormones.
like from Lord of the Rings, like
Yeah,
the tree.
dude. They got the Chinese growth hormones in there.
To be fair, everyone in northern China is fucking tall. Everyone in southern China is very short. I don't remember why that was the case.
Mongolian blood.
I thought it was because there was more meat or the way that we eat. That's why I'm a little bit taller because I'm
don't know.
kind of northern China, not like real, not
You are quite
full-fledged.
tall.
But because my grandpa is like your height and he's 90.
Damn.
So for his cohort, he's
You're really,
very
really
tall.
shaming me here.
Oh no, that's a
He
good
would.
thing.
My granddad mogs you.
But I'm just saying that he's a really tall man. That's all I'm trying to say.
I did 2 rinses. Do you want more rinsing, or you good?
That's good. I actually don't like to wash my rice like all the way clear because I think the rice actually imparts nice flavor. But if it's
Okay.
clear, it's fine. It's no worry. I'm just gonna shove this on the other side
Sure.
because we're done. Okay. And then now you can do the 1 cup water.
1
Put
cup
it
of
in the lid.
water. Yay. Bring up some bullshit technique that you're like, you did it wrong. Shadow, you're going to the gulag. You poured in the water wrong.
He does always do it wrong. I'm like, you didn't measure it fully. You didn't, but like, it's just for him. And also, when the camera's off on stream, I'm a lot more patient. Okay. Right now,
Wait,
no
I just
sausage.
realized, you got one of those in the kitchen. Which Chinese dish uses that?
Oh, Pete gave this to us for Christmas.
Oh my god! I had a feeling it'd be Pete.
It's a beer warmer or whatever.
No, what the fuck? It's a beer pourer. It just pours beer. Like it's pretty got like a carbonation thing that aerates it.
Yeah.
It pours it like a pint.
Oh, I fucked up the steps.
Beer warmer. I could.
Warmer.
The fuck?
Wait, hold on. I just realized I fucked
Oh,
up
no.
the steps,
Which one's
but we can fix
Can
it.
we salvage?
Yes. We're gonna
Okay.
take all the water out. We're gonna take all of it out.
Okay.
I forgot to. You need a little bit of oil in the pan to kind of help the rice not stick to
Okay.
the bottom.
Sure.
So it's kind of
Yikes.
crucial, but it's nothing that we can't save. So we're just gonna take everything out. I was too excited to put the rice in, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm pretty sure I forgot something.
No one wants warm beer, yeah, but Gary wants warm horse piss, is what I've learned from this stream.
It tastes like horse piss. If you were ever to taste horse piss, you come back and you let me know. And
I
you'll
don't
be
need
like,
that.
wow,
Apparently you already
Gary
have.
is
I
right.
don't need to check it, you know.
I've tried lighter beers.
What have you? Whoa! What horse piss you been trying, Gary? Let me know. Is the northern province different from the?
Well, Japan is famous for horse racing, so I feel like we have a lot of access to horses here. Okay, so
Yeah, well, they do.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Do they eat raw horse in China? Do you have like basashi and like?
No, we eat literally everything else. But I
Really?
feel like I'm sure someone eats
Probably someone's
horse
rocking
as
it,
a
yeah.
like the saying is like Chinese people will eat everything with legs on it except for tables and chairs. Which is kind of true.
Some of those IKEA ones are really thin though. I think I could eat it.
So I'm just kind of like, you know, I guess the joke kind of stands or whatever, the stereotype kind of stands, but
This sprayer thing seems so. I don't know how to explain it.
he got this for me as a new tool to test out. But it's kind of good to use like little oil without going overboard.
I don't.
Health.
I don't like it.
Oh, why?
There's something about eyeballing oil that feels so sacred with like you just pour it in. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean it's the same thing. You're still eyeballing because you can't really tell how much you're spraying anyways.
I had to watch you pump that thing for like 8 seconds.
I'm sorry.
You think-
I'm an
you think when they have
8-second
those- you
pump
think when
chump,
they
okay?
have those, like-
It depends on what it is. I can
when
pump
they
for
have those
longer.
like walk videos of the Chinese guy making the godlike fight, he's like, hold on guys, hold on. No, he's like fucking.
I can pump for longer.
You know what I
I can
mean?
pump
Come on,
for
man.
shorter. Like it
It's
just really
ridiculous.
depends on the vibe and what I'm
Ridiculous.
cooking. Okay.
I've never seen anything so depressing in the
He
kitchen.
always yells. He's always complaining about something. What a Brit. bro.
Me? Yeah. I got nothing else to do. I'd be standing here being like, wow, thank you, Yuri. This is so cool. Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna wait for this to heat up a little bit.
Cool.
It doesn't have to be too hot, but heat up a little bit, and then we're gonna put the rice and the
I was
water in
wondering
there.
why you had a cocktail thing here. I was like, there's no way you're making
Oh,
cocktails
it
on
came
stream.
with like a brandy thing because I was making a flambe for one thing. So it
Ooh.
came with the thing, and I'm like, yes, I love freebies, but I actually use this quite a lot for mixing dough
Yeah.
and mixing whatever. So
I think
I don't
we're
even make
getting-
alcohol. I just like using it for cooking. It's quite nice. Okay, I think is
Okay.
it?
That looks pretty
it's too
That should be hot, right?
Yeah. Is it sizzling? Oh, anyways, whatever.
No, but
It's chill. We just need a little bit of oil so the bottom
Yeah.
of the rice don't stick. And we're gonna do more oil later. We're gonna actually pour it out properly later on. I'm gonna actually
Sure.
ask you to do it later because
sure.
it's a bit too heavy, so I think you might have a better handle on it.
okay, sure. Can I go to the toilet real quick? Is that okay while you continue?
Can you take a turd real quick?
Can I get toilets?
Oh,
Well, if you want to know the details, I suppose I can get into it. I'll just go to the
I
toilet.
thought
soon.
you were thinking, I'm like, okay. I mean, that's really forward of you, but
Surprise if Gary's doing it.
I'm like, okay. I was like, damn. No? Maybe don't leave a turd in my toilet. Okay, I'm gonna let this. So, same thing with any rice or rice when you're making it on a pot. Wait for this to come to a boil. You can kind of see the oil droplets kind of like, just making sure it's nice and flat. We're gonna let it come to a boil first on high heat-ish. I have it on medium heat. I think that's fine. You don't have to do like super high heat or anything. But I'm gonna let that come to a boil. Lid off. You don't have to put the lid on right now. While it's boiling, I'll get started on the lapchan just so that we can like slice it a little bit. But I'll let Connor finish the rest later. We have this. Pardon me? Yeah, we're gonna put it in while the water, after the water comes to a boil. Yeah. Dude's good. I'm gonna slice them. Oh, you want them in links? Oh, then they're not gonna fit because they're too long. So I am gonna cut them down in size. They're too long for my little pot. How many oil stains this stream? The pork belly actually kind of like shot up and kind of like killed my eyeballs a little bit. So I do have like this one here. You can't, maybe you can't see, but it's okay. I have one on my eyeball and I have one here, and I have a little steam injury because the steam kind of like popped out when I was trying to do the thing. But yeah, lapcharan, look.
Well, that was good.
Yeah, it's not too fatty. It's quite delicious.
Oh, it's fatty. What's fatty? Oh, it's fatty. Turd.
Oh, the lapchar. So this is cured sausage. Chinese cured sausage has a bunch of different kinds. There's cured pork belly. There's also liver sausage, my personal favorite. But
Liver sausage?
but it's a lot harder to get.
Liver sausage?
You don't like liver?
I've got food poisoning a couple of times from liver.
Really?
Definitely
What were
not.
you eating? That's
I had raw liver.
Oh, well, that's
It kind of ruined liver for me.
I mean, that's kind of on you then if it's the raw
Yeah.
liver.
And they banned serving it in Japan, but I was given it, and they were like, "Yeah, eat it." And I ate it, and I was.
Oh, it's in
violently
Japan.
ill.
I thought
Yeah.
this was in like Wales or something.
Hey, no, you can't have that in Wales.
Oh, your mic.
Oh, right. Sorry,
Oh,
sorry.
it's over there.
Sorry, my hand.
It's okay. One thing at a time, chat. Don't worry. Let him finish his thing.
Where do you put this thing?
In the little black bucket. It just all goes back to the same place. Connor, Mike. No, we know,
I can do this
but
one-handed,
his hands
right?
are wet, so just one thing. Don't worry. One thing at a. He's not running off. It's
I'm gonna run off.
Let him do one thing at a time. He'll be okay.
Yeah, I had raw liver in Japan, and I was very sick after it. So.
Well, I don't blame you if it's raw liver.
But I also think it kind of ruined all texture of liver for me.
That'll do it though. You're gonna have taste aversion.
Because now I like when I feel that kind of like, because it's almost like a paste, right?
Yeah.
Liver kind of and so it kind of ruined it for me.
But yeah, I actually really like liver because thankfully I never had a bad experience like that, so thank God.
I don't have raw liver.
Yeah. Oh, actually.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna rinse this real quick.
Sure,
I was
sure.
gonna let you wash it, but
Sure.
okay, good.
Go for it, go for it.
Shadog, do you want me to do it like in half or like little like big
You
wedges?
want the fat to drizzle all over the.
So big wedges.
Yeah, like this.
But that's what I was.
But you can eat. Oh, it's a tough one.
Yeah, if I think on it.
Okay, do half.
Oh,
Leave
my God.
2 full ones if you can. But then the rest you can chop. Because you want the fat.
They're not gonna fit. I told you these
You
sausages are.
You want these all tied though? That's gonna be a lot of fat.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
They whole
You sure?
finally. Okay, then I'll just do everything in maybe halves. Because you do kind of want to have the pork fat leak out. It makes it just extra
No, that's
delicious.
A lot of fat though, because you have 5 links there.
Shut the fuck up and
you
eat
want
the
it like
sausage,
to,
man.
like-
Shut your damn mouth up and just eat the damn sausage. You wanted this, and then now you're like, oh no, but it's. Shut the fuck up.
Wow, it's
That's
pretty.
That's a lot.
This is the dish that you wanted, and you're gonna
And I'm
get the
teaching you how
dish.
to make it.
And you're gonna shut up and eat the dish.
Yikes, dude. What the heck? I don't remember this in Hell's Kitchen.
Okay, I did have the heat on mediums to encourage water boiling, but now that the water is boiling, we're gonna turn it down to low. Is this the lowest? Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down to the lowest so that it'll continue to keep the
Sure.
simmer, but also the steam can trap into the lid and it'll continue to cook the rice
Sure.
and also the meat, so it's nice and cooled and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to wash this again. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I'll do it. I can do it if you want.
Oh, I'm okay.
More tea for me now.
More. That's like your third.
How many
tea.
teas do you have a max a day?
Oh, I'm the type that will suck the living life out of one tea bag until no color comes out
Oh
of
shit,
it anymore.
I have not been a good guest in that regard.
Oh, no. I don't really care how everyone else drinks it. It's just like my own habit because that's how my mom drinks it. So I have a habit of just until it looks like water, I will keep reusing that.
My mom
bag.
would always make 2 teas with 1 tea bag, but you could always tell who got the second tea. You could always tell who got the second tea.
I have, that reminds me, I used to work at a donut shop or like
Yeah.
a coffee shop thingy. And I was in charge of, well, there was one time where I had to do everything because I think we were understaffed or something. So I was cooking the meals, I was serving the front desk and remaking the coffee in the coffee maker. And I thought...
So you do know how to make coffee?
In like those industrial,
Okay.
like you just open the bag. Anyway, so I thought I refilled the coffee canister to make the coffee. So I pressed the button to like brew the coffee. And then because in the area where the coffee was brewing, it's a little bit shaded, so I couldn't really see exactly what was coming out of it. So I was like, okay, the coffee is done. And then there was a person that came to the drive-through, and he was like, 1 large coffee, double. And I'm like, okay, sure. And then I poured it, gave it to him. And then I think he came back to the front desk after.
I am
And
listening.
and then in between this time, I was serving another person that was not takeout. It was the front of the house, and I grabbed the same coffee canister, and I was like, why does it look like tea? It doesn't look like coffee. but I definitely pressed the brew button. And I realized that I didn't change the beans. It was the old beans, but I already sold one to the drive-through. And then I was so worried that he was gonna come back and complain and like spill the water or whatever. And then I think he did come back, but I think he went back to the drive-through again. And then, and he was like, dude, you didn't give me coffee, you gave me water. And I was so scared, I lied through my teeth, and I was like, what do you mean that was coffee? And then I was like, what do you mean? Like, taste it again, it's definitely coffee. I don't know what happened.
You told him to taste it, sorry. You told him to taste it again? You told him I gotta taste water again.
I was a baby, and I freaked out.
You doubled down?
Because I knew it was my mistake, but I don't know if
he wouldn't have been like angry for like, oh yeah, let me get you a coffee. Sorry about that.
I didn't know what to do and I panicked. I don't do well in panic situations
You would
where
not.
I know that I'm in trouble, but I'm too scared to get fired, but also I'm too scared to admit my mistake because I'm scared that he's going to yell at me. So I was like, oh no, you should taste it again because I definitely gave you coffee.
I'm sure he loved that. I'm sure he reacted so positively to that.
Thankfully, I think he was very nice. He was angry, but he didn't yell at me. He was just like,
okay,
man,
nice.
what the fuck? Let's just go to the next place. Like
Yeah.
she definitely gave us water, and I knew that I was in the wrong, but in the moment, that was the decision I chose to make, and I instantly was like swapping everything out so I don't do that ever again. But in that moment, I felt so bad that I was like, oh my god, like he caught me.
Everyone when I worked at McDonald's was the worst human being I ever met. It was like, you were supposed to work as a team, but they were just all horrible people.
Oh, like you're like the employees
Yeah, the employees
or
are
whatever.
horrible.
Thankfully, I worked by myself. It was like me.
That's
and
not,
the
I wish I
boss or
worked by
something.
myself. I remember I taught a guy. I don't even working there for 4 months, and I had to teach the new guy how to use the deep fat fryer.
Oh.
I was teaching him, and he was like like my age. He was like 19 or 18. No, I think I would have been 17.
Oh.
He was like, oh yeah, I just gotta go take a smoke break. And he left about an hour into the shift and never came back. Just fucking left.
Oh.
And they blamed me. They were like, you must have really put him off. I was like, buddy, using this deep fat fryer is depressing. It kills the soul of any man. I just really wanted an Xbox One at the time. So I was like, I'm gonna fucking lock in here.
Was that his first day on the shift? Or-
Yeah, he was like 1 hour in, he like left.
Oh, so he's like, yeah, I'm not
He's
feeling
like, fuck
this.
this.
Goodbye.
And to this day, I realized, I was like, that guy was the smartest guy in that restaurant. He left right. He was like,
he
fuck
had
this.
self-respect
He was
for
like,
his own
fuck
time
this.
and for his own priorities straight and all that stuff.
It took me 7 months to realize that I was at. All for the Xbox One, terrible console as well. Also, I could fucking have my Kinect and play Call of Duty Ghosts. Awful. What a fucking joke that was.
It's amazing when you're young what you would do to get the
Yeah.
things that you want. But
Shit,
yeah.
I was pretty angry.
Thankfully, I work by myself. I didn't work with too many other employees, but thankfully we did kind of like each other. It was kind of just whatever.
This is nice.
Yeah, but
There was one guy that was chill. I remember he was chill. But I never saw him.
oh man. Do you ever keep up with any? I guess not.
No,
Like any.
never.
Back in your old day of a McDonald's worker.
No, not a single.
Never again.
Dude.
Don't do that.
I mean, I think some people probably get some good ones, but
Yeah.
my one was horrible. They were all horrible people. They were like, I remember that when I was my like second or third day, the guys that were like 28 that were there, they were like telling me about how they were hitting on like 16-year-olds.
Oh.
And they were like, dude, it's so good. I shagged her. I was like, fucking, what the fuck am I listening to, bro?
Oh no.
And I was like, she was at the school dance, and you, oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, my girlfriend from high
Right.
school. I'm like,
I was
dude,
like,
aren't you like 30?
Yeah, in my head, I'm like, I get paid £4.10 an hour. I do not want to listen to this.
Yeah.
So I was like, this is pretty yikes, dude. That's pretty
Yeah.
yikes. But you know, those people were pretty weird.
Thank God I didn't have those kind of experiences. I just really wanted
Well,
to
yeah,
get
you,
pocket money.
you didn't
because-
work in a North UK McDonald's. That's
No,
right.
I just worked in Toronto. It's
Yeah.
pretty chill, especially like when I was in high school, way back, just like 5
Dude,
years
when,
ago or something.
We
it's not chill.
worked on like a highway too, so it was a highway McDonald's. So anytime like a bus would come in, it'd be like fucking D-Day.
Oh.
Everyone was like fucking like, get the nuggets! We need 40 nuggets! No! It's like, but like, it was like quiet 2 minutes ago. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, Dude, I remember one
Crazy.
time, I don't know what happened. You know how like the McDonald's is always like the ice cream machine is broken or
Dude.
something like that?
Yes.
I experienced that for the very first time in the donut shop that I worked at because we had an ice cream machine and the boss did teach me how to change it, but it doesn't require frequent changing because no one really orders the ice cream too often. Anyways, on my shift, I don't know what happened. It just did not work. I think it ran out, and I was like, you know, this is like 9 months ago. My boss taught me how to change the ice cream machine. I can do it, and I grabbed like the ingredients, the bag, and everything.
Was it a bag too?
Yeah, I was like trying
Fuck
my
that
best
bag.
to kind of like shift it into the nozzle and everything. And guess what? Like 5 people that day wanted to order ice cream all in the one time, and I'm like, I'll be with you in a second, and literally cream is like spitting all over
I did
me.
that too, yeah.
And I'm
Yeah.
like, I'll be right with you. I'll be right with you. And then I'm like, they can literally see me like freaking out because the machine's at the front of the house too, and they were being very kind and very polite. They're
You
not
getting
making any
told to
comments.
work after
and I'm
burning
just like,
your
it's just like
hand.
I literally had cream all over my fucking face.
You getting? Yeah, I did. Norway, I did get told to keep working after I burned my hand.
Really?
Yeah,
they
told,
didn't care?
No, dude. Oh my God, the worst thing about working at McDonald's, and it wasn't even like close. Every single fucking time I'd go into the shift, 8-hour shift, 5 minutes in to me working. Hey Connor, can you take a mandatory break? I'd be like, dude, I really don't want to. But they're like all like 30-year-old people, and I'm like, I'm 17.
Are there like labor laws even
Yeah.
for?
And I shouldn't have been like doing that. They'd always be like, you got to take a break. And
Yeah.
I was like, okay. So every fucking shift, I had to take my break at like 10 minutes into the shift.
Yeah.
And then I'm sitting there like, great. I haven't even fucking worked. I'm taking a break.
Yeah,
And
and then you have to work
now I have
8
to work
hours
8
straight.
hours straight. It's because obviously the other people who are older always like called rank. And so because I was the kid, they would like abuse the shit out of me.
But you were the manager, or well, at that time you weren't the manager.
I was never a manager. I was
Oh.
like
I thought
fucking
you were a
intern.
manager.
No,
Oh,
I was
okay,
a
okay,
loser.
okay.
I was a loser fucking kid.
Oh, I thought you
And
were a
then
manager.
one time, when I was teaching that kid, the 2-hour one, no, it was a different guy. I was working on the deep fat fryer. And, you know, it's like 4 vats. And oh, by the way, anytime they like have vegetarian food, they'd be like, we have a vat for vegetarian food. If it got busy, they would put chicken nuggets in there. They didn't give a fuck.
Oh,
I'm not sure if every McDonald's does this, but they were all doing it. If it got busy and there was an empty vat, they were like, well, nuggets gotta go somewhere.
Oh no.
So they did that
man.
all the time, and then like,
But don't people have a sense of pride for their
fuck
job?
no, fuck no, not
I
McDonald's.
understand, like, oh, it's McDonald's, like the lowest of whatever, right? But you're still making money
Yeah.
and you're serving people. I would say that you should have a little bit of like standards.
Well,
Coming
when
from the
I-
person
when
that
I-
serves someone hot water,
Well,
okay? But you know,
I
that
mean,
was unintentional.
when I was growing up, I was always taught like if someone was older than you, you had to listen to them. So I always really believed that. And it was pretty much this job that made me like completely lose any respect for,
For older
like
people.
bullshit
Or,
orders.
like, the age
yeah, because I was like,
hierarchy.
this is actually like they would like kill me if it meant the shift worked better. You know what I mean? So I was like, you know, you'd put the stuff in, and people, you know, when they were fucking idiots, they would drop it in, and oil would go everywhere.
Oh.
And this one time I was putting this in, and another guy dropped it in, and oil went all over my hand.
yeah.
It was really bad. And then I went to go and put it underwater, and the boss came, and he came over. He was like, dude, I know it's bad. Can you just go back to work for an hour and then come back and do it? So, and this McDonald's, we had 3 managers. I don't know why. I guess because like you have to
They
promote
really
them
need
after
their
X amount of time.
managers.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
But they're clearly not doing their jobs, because what the fuck?
Yeah, so I went back to my shift and I was doing it, and then after I'd worked for 2 hours, my hand is absolutely raw pink.
Yeah.
And I didn't know like I could say like, oh, I can like fight back. I didn't know that. So I go back to my break and I'm eating this chicken fucking burger. It's called McLegend. I was fucking pathetic. I'm eating it, and then the other manager comes in and sees my hand. He's like, what happened?
Yeah.
He's like, oh, well, I burned it. He's like, why didn't you leave and like go get help? He's like, oh, because the other manager told me to stay. This is like 4 hours into my 8-hour shift. He's like, you got to leave right now.
Yeah.
Go home. Because I think he was like, I do not want to get sued.
Yeah.
So he's like, please leave right now. You will get paid the full day. And I was like, oh, awesome.
Yeah.
So sick.
Yeah.
And then as an adult, I'm like, oh my God, I should have sued them.
Did the other manager that told you to stay get in trouble or
I
apologize?
know, presumably
or
the
anything
other manager might have been like, maybe
Yeah,
like
dude,
pulled him aside and been like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You're lucky Connor's a schmuck. Yeah, he didn't say anything.
He's a pushover. Get him.
Yeah, I mean, because I was always taught like never complain.
Yeah.
Especially in like a work setting,
Yeah.
the worst thing you can be is that guy that complains.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
makes it
but maybe
difficult for everyone.
when you have your hand burnt,
Yeah.
You should
To
probably
be fair,
complain.
if a person did tell me to stay if I burned my hand, I would have been
I did.
Wait, what? But I would stay
Yeah,
too.
I did, 'cause I was
Especially
an
when you're
idiot.
like a high school kid and you didn't know any better. And
Maybe if I was like
someone older
American
than
or something,
you-
I would have been like, hell nah, man. I believe in myself and I'm not going to do that. But because I'm British, I was
Nowadays,
like, oh
people
yeah,
do
okay,
like
sorry.
the wellness thing. We're like, nah,
Yeah.
man, I'm not even sick. I just don't feel it today. They just like call the day off, and
Dude.
they get the day off. And
That's
I'm
crazy.
just like, as like a little grumpy little grandma, I'm like, what the fuck? They allow that? Like you
Yeah.
can just be like, I'm not feeling it, dude. I'm not gonna work today. I'm like, this is the thing, and you still get the PTO or yeah,
Yeah,
PTO
well,
and
yeah. I mean, I
everything?
guess because like people have like enough people have realized that like you just can't like hire new people quick enough, so it's just not worth firing people over it. So people have kind of figured it out now.
It's crazy. Oh, rices.
But yeah, no, it was very deeply rooted in me to never
Oh, wait.
question authority growing up.
Why does this not look right? Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Let me take a gander.
That looks fucking lovely.
Let me take
That
a
looks
gander.
bloody lovely.
Because the rice doesn't look.
Oh, it's okay.
Really? You think so?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try the rice. It looks a little kernely, if you know what I'm saying. Let me try it a little bit.
Yeah, no, I worked there for 7 months, and then I quit. And my mom was so mad that I quit. 'Cause-
No, it's not enough water.
Oh no, bit more?
I don't know how I would rectify this, because normally it's
Can I add a little bit
supposed
more?
to be just like, it's supposed to be just like,
Fuck
okay.
it, we bowl. Let's find out.
Worst case, we can do it again.
Or maybe a little al dente.
It's more than al dente right now.
Might be a little.
Worst case, I can take the
You got dental,
sausages
right?
out and do it again.
Gotta pour oil down the pot of the pan to crisp up the bottom now.
That's for later.
Ooh.
But right now, because the rice is kind of dry,
Okay.
I'm gonna poke some holes so maybe the water can go down a little bit better.
Crunchy rice. What's up, Rain? We were insulting you earlier.
I wasn't.
Gary was saying.
I didn't
mean
say
shit,
anything.
bro.
I was
Mean
defending your
shit.
honor, Queen. I was defending your honor. I was like, Rain can do it. Why can't you do it? And he didn't even do it anyway. So,
What did Rain do that I couldn't?
dance
Oh. Yeah,
with
that's
the
fair.
rush sauce.
That's fair. That's
She
fair.
committed.
Rain commits. Ooh, that looked hot.
One time I asked her to do a 12-hour stream. She stood for 8 hours and copped out at the last,
Stood for 8 hours?
Yeah, she and then she copped
Dude,
out
that's
towards
like
the
an
end.
OSHA violation.
But that's like 8 hours though. So I was like, girl, you can sit. And she's like, no, I'll stay for you, mother. And it was like hour 8. And I'm like, you can sit, girl, you can sit.
Why don't you just get like a tall stool, you know?
Oh no, I have that one, the
Right.
stool of shame, the one that I said you can
Stool
sit
of
on.
shame?
Yeah, because only a few
That's
people.
like McDonald's when I burned my hand. They were like, oh, the break of shame.
Because only a few people actually needed it, but when they do need it, it's kind of like, oh, you gave up, like you could have done better, but you gave up.
Oh, wow. So
Yeah.
we're ableist here.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, yeah,
thank
well,
you for
thank
the
you.
20 gifted. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thank you for paying for my meal today, Rasidio.
I'm a little concerned about the rice.
Nah, we'll rock it. You seen the Chinese food I ate in the UK?
No, this
We'll
one
be
has
alright.
to be perfect.
If I fucked it up, I would rather
Do you
not
have
serve
more
it.
sausage? You will
These
not
are
throw that
the-
away in front of me.
these
I
are
will.
the-
I
No,
will.
I was thinking of maybe
Pri-
reserving the sausage, and worst case, we make the rice
True.
again. I think that's okay.
Oh, true.
But I would like to avoid that if we don't have to. But that means I lost. That means I lost.
Oh, you got Rush.
Oh, again? Okay. Well, go get your leg sticks, Connor.
Me?
You still have to be the supporting.
All right.
How do you even turn this on? Oh, there we go. Time for me.
If I ever get like a fucking Netflix murderer documentary made about me, they'll fucking play this clip.
Yeah. Woo.
You are a modern day Jasper, aren't you? It's ridiculous.
But it's kind of fun though. It's like nice to get some like party of it. So like at first I'm kind of shy about it, but now I'm kind of leaning into it because it's like it doesn't like to get some
Stop
cardio
extending it.
in.
Stop extending it.
His grumpy foot is just coming out, guys.
I'm going barrel. No, no, no.
This is the dancing you does when she fucks up the food. The rice is burned. It's not hydrated enough.
It's okay, I got 20 together.
She's distracting you that she fucked up the dish. Wait, what are they on?
Oh, I think they're on. They're just all there. Would you ever like do a little like have you ever done a ship at a beach? Like, you know how you do those like swings?
Yes, yes, I have.
Oh, you have done that.
I've worked it.
How did you like that experience?
Wasn't good.
Oh, you didn't like it?
No, I didn't
It's
like
not
it.
Moe. It's not cute.
I'm not Moe, unfortunately.
You can
I'm
do-
depressed.
You can tap into your cuteness. Like I'm not really Moe, but
A guy as ugly as me cannot be Moe.
no. Sometimes it's the gap, you know. It's like the opposites that kind of like make it more fun.
Rain donated, I feel bad for that. Only 5, Rain.
He's not dancing for 5 seconds. Holy moly. Thank you. Wow, that rice is really gonna.
Oh my
Really
god,
cooking.
Lazy J815, Eon XJ5. Dude, this is the greatest scam of all time you did.
That's why I'm kind of like leaning into it. It's
I'm
kind of fun.
gonna do Rush where I stop talking. They can pay. Then stop talking.
Then it will be like an hour for me to kind of.
Alex, hey, to make
We're
money.
doing this all day, man.
Get back into it. Guys, I'll throw my back out if I move that ferociously.
Bro, like I'm
Yo.
older than you. I'm not
You're
even-
older than me?
I'm 21 and 3/4.
Holy
but
shit,
in
you're
my
older than
mind, I'm older than you.
What
you know?
the fuck? That's crazy because I saw on the stairs you've got the chair, like mobility chair. I wasn't wondering who that's for.
I just like to have a little roller coaster in my house, okay? God forbid I want to have a little fun. All right? Yeah. How many? 73.
70 seconds of this. Juice.
You gotta feel it. You gotta be Moe. You gotta be Moe. You gotta tap into your inner idol, Connor. Come on. Yeah, go dreaming. Yeah, go dreaming. Don't worry, that race is gonna be thoroughly
I might
turned
become
out.
a terrorist. I don't know.
If you thought he was grumpy working at McDonald's.
Whoa, I gotta burn my hands.
Would you rather have your hands be burned again than
Both hands.
see?
I'd rather practice self-immolation. than,
You gotta throw peace sign. You gotta you gotta give him like cute little.
The song even just ran out and started looping now.
Oh yeah.
That's how
why
long
I
you've been.
just do it That's why I did it for almost an hour. It just wouldn't stop looping. It would stop on like 200 seconds for like 30 minutes.
All right, I'll dance now. Now we're done.
Oh. Thanks, Chad.
There we go.
Thank
Why are
you.
you question marking me, Rain?
I appreciate it, Chad.
Rain,
I
last
always
time
put
you
my whole
danced,
gutsy in
you've
there.
permanent back issues. What are you talking about, you dancing?
Well, apparently she hikes now. And
She
scuba
hikes?
dives. So apparently
Going
she's
up
very
the stairs
fit
does
now.
not count as hiking, okay?
She says that she
Are we gonna
hikes
turn
now.
this off,
so
right?
I'm gonna go take a look at it.
All right.
I don't know if it
Do
actually
we turn
did
this off?
anything.
Do I turn this
Oh,
off?
sorry.
No,
I
no,
forgot.
that's
I
fine.
thought you were talking about.
No, I was getting like blinded by
Yeah.
Lasers.
Yeah.
my defender.
She said she promised me good things.
That looks better.
Okay, let me
That looks better.
Does you think so?
Yeah, I think so.
Fix it.
That looks better. The jasmine rice looks more promising.
Let me. Oh, here, take a look.
Rain, what's the best dish that Giwi's ever made for you?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Salvaged? All right,
100%.
salvaged.
Okay. I'm gonna
I get
ask
to
you
eat.
to
Yes.
do the hard part.
Okay. Yeah, easy.
So right now it's on lowest
Easy.
heat.
Freaking easy.
So the goal is you want the oil to go underneath the rice and
100%.
around the pot,
Yeah.
not in the rice. So the technique is with the lid on, you actually pour the oil into the crack
Oh,
of the
huge.
lid
Yeah.
around like this. But my oil jug looks like this. So I'm
Oh,
gonna
right,
need
right.
you to finesse that.
Oh, okay.
With
Sure.
you don't have to add too much oil, but it needs to be a gentle stream.
You want a
along
gentle stream.
A gentle, consistent stream
All right, well,
around the lid.
so should I pour it on like top and let it dribble down, or?
Or like just somewhere around. It doesn't have to aim to.
Oh!
Okay,
Dude,
maybe
that is a
aim it
big
on that
boy,
way.
bro.
Maybe aim it on this side now so we can.
Okay. Dude, this thing is ridiculous.
You do the big mushroom.
I did not expect this thing to bust so much.
Okay.
Wait, you gotta.
And then this side a little bit.
I don't think it needs that much oil because you got the pork oil too.
But it needs to crisp. Okay, let's put it.
I think we need more oil.
Let's pause it there
I
for
want
now.
more oil on my food.
And then I'm gonna crank it up on high.
Half it got on the fucking hob. Really
So-
started a fucking explosion.
So apparently you're supposed to turn it up on high
All right.
for like 3 minutes or something.
Bro, you're about to see something blow up on high.
So this could either turn out amazing.
You know, you could have just gotten a normal-sized oil dispenser.
Yeah. No, but I used to have one of those, and it kind of like drips when you decanter it and everything, and it gets all
No, you can
weird
get a-
and
you get a nice
cloudy and
one.
ugly. Oh my gosh. But I'm just gonna commit to the. So
Okay,
it's kind of
okay.
funny. We're like 1 teaspoon of oil.
Wait, you didn't put the eggs in.
What eggs? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
ask, when do the eggs get involved? Yeah, you should probably not touch that. This is why you don't wear a helmet. You don't want to survive, huh?
They're full cooked eggs, so it's okay if they're like
Okay.
I can hear it crisping. Do you hear it? You can hear it crisping.
I can't believe you said what eggs. You tell me, you talk about these eggs like they were sacred.
My duck eggs, my duck eggs. You wanna? They're actually cooked inside, so it's okay if you don't like heat them up. But it's nice
Right.
to make them warm up.
Sure.
Okay, well that's fine. Actually, no. You know what? No. This needs to be concentration.
I feel like you're not taking this seriously, Yuri.
I can't fuck this up. I need to. I was gonna make noodles, but we need. She's crisping. Do you hear that, chat? Do you hear that? Here. Actually, let me put my. Wait, let me turn the pan. Okay, I think that's good. It's
Is this
smelling-
supposed to smoke?
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh?
I haven't made this at home before, so that's a good question. That's a great question,
Maybe a little too much oil.
and I'll get back to you in a second.
Right.
Let's take a look. We can let that sit and keep warm as well, but
This looks so British right now. I just want to tell you. I've never seen so little color in a Chinese dish. This looks British.
well, I mean,
White with bread. It's like the, you know what I mean? Like, look at this.
like
That's fucking lovely. We got lunch sorted, love.
it's crispy,
Got
but
me
it's not
scran
really.
sorted, mate.
It's
Got the eggs whole with a wee bit of sausage.
what is it called? It's time to scran, I think is what they say.
It's time to scran. Yes, as every British person. Oh, wonderful. It's time to scran. Yes. Oh, yippee. No, no one
they don't
says that.
say
Here.
that.
You don't fucking,
It's
Wait,
time to
You want me
scran,
to say
no?
like Chinese things with like, it's sweet and sour time, guys.
But it'd be
I'm
like,
peeking the duck time. No one says this.
Scran means to eat, right? So I was like,
No.
Shala is oh, what does scran mean?
It's just like food. Scran, that's some scran.
Oh, that's what scran means. I thought scran means to eat. So I was like, well, chifala is like, oh, it's time to eat because that's literally what we
okay.
say, you know? I thought that's what it means, scran. Okay, it's time to make some nudes.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, actually, before we do the nudes, let's do the sauce. So we all have a little bit of sauce ready
Yes,
to go
sauce.
in our bowls. I have dish bowl.
Yeah, you know, when I'm cooking, I feel like there's so much going on. And then when we're doing it, it's like, we're chill. We're just taking our time. No rush.
Well, you can.
We're like,
leading the charge.
you cook like you drink wine while cooking, but you don't. You're like, yeah. Yuri is racist? Dude, tell me about it.
What?
Tell me about it.
What did I
When
say?
she was talking about my food earlier, she was being so mean.
Yeah, because salt and pepper chips is not Chinese
Salt
food.
and pepper chips is real Chinese
It's
food.
definitely not
What?
real Chinese food. 100%.
That's
not
real Chinese
correct.
food.
No, sir. No, sir. Okay, we can do like green onions and all that stuff too, but we're not gonna
Off
go.
stream, she
super-
rips it like crazy.
What? I
You
never
do.
said that's shit.
When you when Giri was talking about the specific provinces, I was like, racist, 100%.
What?
Only a racist person
Just
would that be
because
that
the-
hyper-specific about provinces.
Just because the North likes to steam food and the
Yes.
South likes
That's what I'm saying.
the South likes to steam food and the North likes to braise
You'd be like,
food.
that is so Guangzhou of you.
So much. Southerner. So southern.
That looks great. Garlic and chili. What
Yeah.
better seasoning is there other
Very
than salt
simple.
and pepper?
You can definitely make it a lot more complicated if you like to, with like leeks or green onions or whatever. We're gonna keep it
I'm
simple.
noticing a distinct lack of pepper though. We've been using a lot of salt, not so much pepper.
Oh, we don't-
Holy
we
fuck,
don't
how
go-
much oil are we putting in this? Fucking hell, Giri.
We need to heat up the oil
My God.
so we can have enough to basically sear.
No wonder you moved
the
away from Canada. You were too close to America with all this fucking oil you're using. Christ.
Chinese food needs a lot of oil.
You know what? I will say, like, a lot of my friends, it is, like, impossible to get my friends to agree to go for Chinese food.
Why?
Because it's just too heavy. Like, I think a lot of people are like, I'm always down.
If you want lighter Chinese food, get
what's the point?
Cantonese Chinese food
Nah,
because
I'm
it's a
not-
lot lighter there.
Come on, bro. What are we doing here?
But the
Lighter
North
Chinese.
is way
That's like
heavier.
that's like saying I want to go for not brown British food today. It's just like don't
I
say
forgot
that
we
dumb
had
shit.
Pork
to me.
oil. Let's add a little bit of pork oil.
I thought that was what you were drinking earlier.
No. Just me straight up with the lard. We have a little bit of the pork fat fry oil.
Is that like
I'm
the
gonna add a little
shabong
bit.
that you hit? You hitting the shabong?
I hit the shabong and you'll never be like me. You
I
wish you
hope
could
I
be
hope
like
chat
me.
never lets you forget that you called it a shabong.
I forgot what it was. Do you ever like forget what you're saying on
All
stream
the
and
time.
you're fishing for
but I would
words
never
and you just
I would
say?
never commit to the shabong.
Oh.
I would never say that out loud.
I was like searching for syllables that make sense, so I was like a shabong. It kind of just landed
That's
there.
not my shadong.
A shabong, not shadong. A shabong is very different. The pork has been. Do you want to try a little bit of the pork? We can.
Dude, not even Batman could tear me off that. You can't put that near me, bro. Don't.
We can do our.
I would break free of any chains.
We can serve
That is a beautiful
one.
plate.
Thank you. I got it from the Pokemon Cafe.
That is actually beautiful.
It's my most used plate. We can serve one first, so we can kind of have something to nibble on, and also you can
Nibble
guys
on?
see what we've been working on.
You're about to see a Rob quadruple swallow tech. You put that near me. Look at this thing. We gotta get a cam
She's
of
a
that.
little
Look at that. We got a cam for that. We do got a cam for that, right?
I'll move it over in a second because I gotta flip it over and everything. I have to take it out. Oh, this is the Meitai Koro.
God damn!
I'm waiting for my oil to get steamy and hot, so I'm gonna do this in the meantime. I'm gonna let you do the honors.
Oh yeah, sure. What are the
I'll
honors?
show you how to do it. So you wanna flip it upside
okay.
down.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So you're gonna go like this.
Is it not hot?
You can feel it first, see if you're comfortable. If it's a little bit
Ah,
hot
it's
for
chill.
you, you can let it wait. There might be juices coming out, so just when you flip it, you want to be
Instantly.
fast and just be careful, don't get it on yourself.
Oh!
It's okay, it's okay. I was expecting it, it's okay.
Okay, damn.
And then you can just like set it down.
I didn't commit. Holy fuck.
Oh, she juicy.
Holy shit.
We didn't
Nah,
add
it's chill.
any
Do I just
sauce
unveil it?
into it. Yeah. We didn't add any sauce into it. But she no, you don't have to eat that one. It went to the sink, man. You don't have to eat that one. Is it smoking? Not yet. I think it needs to be
Bro,
a
I'm
little
never
bit
letting
hotter.
that. I don't care if it touched the sink, bro. That
Oh,
shit.
that looks good. It kept in shape. It didn't collapse. It's nice and beautiful, and you can probably just eat that one. It's probably really good when it's hot, so probably best not to let it wait too much.
I'm gonna eat it right now.
This is our first unveiled dish, Meitai Koro.
This shit looks
Yay.
divine.
Yippee. Okay. And Shadow, can you put the camera here
Yes.
on this side?
That's why it gets food poisoning. I'd rather get food poisoning than waste a bite of food. Shit, we've been going 5 hours. What time is it? You lose track of time in this kitchen, man.
Yeah, that always happens to me, actually. I never really know what's going on.
What time is it right now?
I don't know, chat. What time is it? Damn. Okay.
A reverend
We're at the last dish anyway.
No, what time is it?
11:30.
Oh, 11. Okay, I was like, what did you say? 11. Holy shit, it is late. God damn.
Yeah. Well, we're on the last dish anyway. So
I know.
we'll be
I know
okay.
where he's bro. I got my second one. This is my third meal a day.
I put the chili oil
Can I eat
in.
this?
Yes, yes. I put any chopstick would do. Here, you can use these ones.
No.
Here
This
you
is you made your own, right, Shadow?
go.
of course.
So I just get some veggies. Or
Yeah, just a bit of everything, whichever one you want.
okay, I'm gonna break this apart a little bit. I'm gonna make this messy. Let's get these veg. Oh. Oh my. Oh my God. Sorry, I gotta.
Girl, okay.
Give me some veg.
Wait, so how was it?
It was very good. Let me try.
Get some wawa. Let me know if this seasoning is good. Is it spectacular?
Yeah, you're gonna need to get your own Shadow.
I'll grab a little piece for him so he can try.
Hell, you will. Who knew?
Fight it out of Connor's claws.
This is a succulent Chinese meal.
Succulent.
I would give a present for
Chinese
this.
meal.
No, you can give him loads.
Yeah, here. I'll give him the 3 for now. Maybe he hates it. Who knows? But I'm surprised how much soup came out. We didn't add any
No,
soup into the stock.
that's a
It's
juicy
just all.
boy.
It's all just from the pork itself.
That's a
Is the
juicy
pork
boy.
nice and cooked down? It's been steaming for about an hour. So I can't tell if he's glazing me. I need to try it. I can't tell if he's lying to me. I'm gonna try one. I'm gonna get one that's a bit leaner though. I'm a little scared of the
It would go
fatty
crazy
pork.
with rice.
Yeah, for sure.
You put this on rice? Oh man.
This one is a little bit. This one's a little less fat. I'm gonna try it off in the corner.
Try it. Q's gonna come over and be like, this is the middest thing I've ever eaten, man. It's pretty good.
Spot on the seasoning. Connor's the seasoning, by the way. Spot on. That's really good. And the skin is like juicy
Oh, yeah.
and sticky from the collagen, but it's like bouncy and everything.
I'm gonna take the fatty piece. Fuck it. Fuck me up. Try it.
And when it gets a little too fatty, you can get the pickled mustard greens. A little bit of the sourness cuts through it. That's really good.
God, I can't eat anymore.
That's really good.
It's like very rich. We had like 9 slices.
Yeah, what's 9? Oh my god, you ate it so stealthily. All right, time for some nudes. Are you ready?
Yeah. Wash my hands.
It's been sitting here for probably more than an hour is my guess, but I'm
Yeah.
not too sure.
Definitely.
Okay, we're gonna grab a chopstick. So how the bian bian mian works is actually really simple.
I love that Black Eyed Peas song.
The what? Boom boom. What? What?
All right.
What is he speaking?
What are we doing?
What is he speaking? Okay, we have our noodle pieces.
Sure.
And you want to grab a little bit of oil and water. We kind of want to oil the pan a
Sure.
little bit, honestly, so it doesn't stick.
The pan?
Oh, the cutting board, sorry. So noodles don't stick.
I'm being pedantic. I just want more meat.
We will feast soon enough, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm going to have the water boiling on the side, so once we're done, we can just
Throw
kind of
'em in,
like throw
throw 'em
them
in.
in there, and then it's going to be really quick. I'll show you how to do one first. So these are the noodles that we made earlier with the dough. Really simple. So you want to grab
said
the
You said the
one.
line. That's the line. We made this earlier.
We
No,
made-
no, okay. Go.
We made this earlier. We have. I'm losing. It's late now. Okay, I'm losing track. Okay, we have our oblong.
Uh-huh.
You want to take a noodle? Sorry, a chopstick. God damn it. You want to press it down the middle, not all the way through, just kind
Sure.
of make an indent. And then what you want to do is you want to grab the sides, and it should theoretically stretch. And as it's stretching, now you have a little bit of more leeway.
A little bit more give.
You want to do the biang biang,
Ooh.
which is the slapping.
Oh.
Ideally, it shouldn't rip, but that's okay. It's very like stretchy and
First time,
forgiving.
huh?
Sorry.
Oh, so you get. Oh no.
and then you can kind of just like make the one
this
big
looks great.
piece turned into 2 noodles.
Yeah.
And then theoretically, it shouldn't rip until later, and then
Yeah.
you can rip it into the middle, and it kind
If
of
we had this in the
becomes
UK,
like
we'd
this.
name it something like That's like Barry's shoelace. Look at that. Just like my mum used to make it.
And then, but it is like Barry's shoelaces,
like
right?
It's Barry's shoelace.
It's falling apart and everything, but that's kind of the idea.
Well, look, I'm sure it's still delicious.
Yeah, theoretically, I mean, you'll get better
Let me show you how
as
it's
you
done
keep
there.
doing.
What is this?
Okay, you got the next one. I
Okay.
think the smaller ones are a little bit easier to work with.
I'll
but
take the biggest one.
It depends on you. I knew
Okay.
you were gonna grab the biggest one.
I just grabbed the top one, you know what I mean?
I
Okay,
knew
that's
your
pretty.
gamer
try
heart
this.
was gonna let you grab the big one. Takes a bit of feeling of the dough. Yes, and you want to slap it onto the board to make the.
This is like,
sound.
it feels like it's gonna like leave my hands.
Yeah, you want to grip
Whoa,
it just
whoa.
barely. If the middle is too thick, you might want to start from the middle again, just to yeah. Yeah, slap it, and then you get to put it like that. Yeah.
It's fucking like Gary's now. It's a mess. So I just go from here.
Now it's Gary's shoelaces, not Barry's shoelaces.
Okay.
Yeah, and if it feels like there's any parts that are thicker, you can just go back to the middle and kind of stretch it again.
Feels
I feel like
pretty good,
these
man.
middle parts maybe
Too-
a little
too
bit
thick?
thick. Once
Okay.
we start boiling them, these are gonna be really big mouthfuls.
Okay.
Oil drip? Oh, I know. It's
How are we doing? Not bad, right?
yeah. I would say this.
A little bit
middle
more.
part.
Stretch it out. Oh, I
I
see.
think I don't know if maybe the noodles didn't have enough time to rest. It's not the most forgiving. I can kind of feel it fighting me a little.
Yeah, it's
So
the
we're
noodles'
gonna
fault,
have
not mine.
to-
Fucking dumbass noodles. Fucking rest longer, dumb bitch.
The nudes don't want to give.
This one
that's
actually turned out
okay.
pretty good. Oh.
Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. And then just because everything is oiled, it shouldn't really stick together.
Yeah.
So just keep going until the water is ready. I have it on. I
Cool.
have the fire on, and then you can we'll just throw it in, boil, throw it in the sauce, throw the meat in, and we're chilling. Try to see if you can get it as long as possible, but as thin as possible is a general idea. The test of your metal.
Pyong pyong.
Yeah, really get that in there. Hit it, spank it.
Yeah, where's my Chinese music? What would you sing in a situation like this?
恭喜恭喜恭喜你呀！恭喜恭喜恭喜你！ It's like congratulations, but it's very like Chinese. That one or like 我爱你中国, but that's a little patriotic. I feel like I don't know, maybe a bit.
Where am I joining here?
Like I forget what they were saying specifically, but I remember sometimes they say some things and I'm like, ah, maybe not that one.
Oh, fuck.
天花飘飘. Well, I forget how to sing that song though. What's another one? That's a love song though.
Really?
That's a soul love song.
Fuck.
Oh, he's
I'm
back
hearing
somebody
it.
now. Isn't this the Happy Long dance?
Thank you. It really feels like I'm in China. Getting the full experience.
He's the noodle dance. He's the noodle twirler. I'm just the dancer.
More like the noodle massage this time. Fucking balls. You're at Heidi Lau, but you're a guy's first day British on the job. Fuck! Fucking shit! Fucking noodle!
Your noodle
Fucking
twirler
wanker.
is here as a white dude. Just like fuck you.
Hi, it's
throws
me.
it at you.
Ni hao, Jared des.
No, like 我是 Jerry. 我是
Sure,
Connor.
sure, Jared.
What is it called? 冒险
冒险 Hooked. 冒险
重
Hooked.
点，我们两个白色的外国人，我在冒险。
This one is so fucking oily.
It'll burn. It'll.
No, I know, I just
Sorry,
can't like
oil
grip
off.
it. I'm trying to grab that thing and I
Nothing burns. He doesn't know how to work his hands. It's okay. It's practice on everybody's born knowing how to do it.
What are you saying?
I don't know.
I saw you fuck this off in like 0.3 seconds.
When you fuck it up, Connor, it's important to say that
Oh.
Chat goes like, oh, this is how you do that.
This reminds
Go
me.
like, oh, I fucked up.
This reminds me of Confucius. There is not a noodle of which you can overstretch. Only a man's wits can he reach the sun and 1,000 steps of what are the regions?
东北、
东北。
广州、北京、湖南、重庆, I don't know, Shanghai. I can't name all the provinces. I'm not that Chinese.
This room is still F, by the way, just so you know.
The room?
It's not- The room. This is still an F room. I'm not changing our mind.
Oh, shit.
Just so you know.
What? I even tidied up a little bit. I broomed.
You broomed.
I broomed. Okay, the noodles are boiling, so I'm gonna grab the big guns. Use my hands. We're gonna grab all this. She going in. A little stir. Ooh,
It's crazy how
pretty.
the oolong betrayed me.
the oblong.
The
It wasn't
the
oblong
oblong.
enough. I think it's because it wasn't oblong.
Yeah, I
enough.
actually do. I hate to agree with you. I actually think you're right. I think it's. Yeah, I kind of didn't do a good job with all the shapes. Sorry.
It's giving
When you
more
said oblong,
round
I just
oblong.
didn't believe you. Wow,
You
you're
didn't
right.
trust
Look at
the
that.
heart
Look,
of
it's
the
big.
cards. The oblong, you gotta really do. When I use words, I use it with intention.
Shabong, bro.
I don't-
Shabong that shit.
I don't
Shabong
throw
that
the
shit.
word oblong and shabong carelessly like that. You should. Oh,
Don't do
maybe
that.
don't. Yeah. So now they all boil in different speeds.
Fuck it.
You fucked it up.
You've had a cup ramen.
Yeah. You fucked it up.
Sometimes you get al dente, bro. Come on.
It's like I give up. Just throw the chopsticks down. It's time to go home. Time to wrap it up. Because they're fresh, it shouldn't take that long to boil. I'm not sure. Oh, there it is.
Can't you be doing more circular slapping, not just up and down? Oh, really? You didn't tell me that.
Oh, I didn't know that. What's circular slapping?
Like.
Oh, so I'm not making gua mian. I'm making biang biang mian. But I don't know. Sometimes Chad does know better.
I'll do circular.
Yeah, you try. You let me know.
Oh, it's fucking twisting. Bollocks, this guy's a fucking liar. Bro, I'm giving this fucking testicular fucking torture.
Guys, I don't think it's working. I'm gonna try one noodle.
This is the best one I've done yet. Wow, look at this.
Oh, maybe the testicular torture does work.
Look at this. What the fuck? Oh. That was doing so good, bro.
Almost.
Okay. I think it helped when it was like thicker, actually. Oh,
Oh no, it's okay.
my fucking noodles, my freaking noodles, man.
It's okay. The shorter the noodle,
I'll
the
never
shorter
get it.
your life is gonna be.
Fuck.
So-
What?
Yeah, that's the Chinese belief.
Are
So
you fucking serious? You tell me this right now. I'm gonna fuck this up. Fuck.
in Chinese,
Fuck, man.
it's okay. Just, all the short ones will go to your bowl. The long ones will go to our bowl. We're chilling. So for birthdays, typically the tradition is to eat birthday noodles, and the goal is to eat one noodle in one breath without breaking it, or else you're
Fuck.
gonna break your life in half.
Holy shit, that's fucking. Jesus Christ, I'm just trying to enjoy a fucking birthday meal.
It sounds very intense.
If you don't fucking
but
look in right now, you're gonna fucking die a horrible, painful death. You dumb fuck.
it's like
Do
it's
not
like
fuck
cutting
me.
your birthday cake.
I only get
but
one
not
child,
cutting it
and
all the
I
way
intend to
straight.
use it.
So if you do rip the noodles, just know that your life will be shortened to that
Oh,
span.
yippee. Love that.
So you have been warned. Maybe should have warned you earlier, but you
Yeah, you
have
should
been
have told
warned
me
now.
that.
So don't break it.
My biao biao, man, is getting destroyed.
You're doing great, actually. For first time, you're doing amazing.
Something like that.
Okay.
Oh.
I got most of the noodles out, so I'm gonna put it back on a boil. Is it still on? Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put it back on a boil, and then we'll
Okay.
boil the rest. I think by the time the water boils, we'll be able to
Okay.
finish all of the oblongs that you have there, and then we can eat. Do do dee do 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 do. Superhero 你的荣耀了你的天空。
It's a thick boy.
I'm slowly turning into Connor. Connor is cooking, and I'm like.
Do you watch Pocket Theory Diaries?
Pokemon Diaries? You need to enunciate your words, man.
Oh, we were fucking vocal, weren't we? Do you watch Pocket Theory Diaries?
Oh, Apothecary. I was like, Pocket. Apothecary. Yes, I did watch Apothecary Diaries.
Really? You're gonna tell me how to speak English? The Chinese woman to tell me how to speak English?
It's the accent. Dad, you need to
Really?
you need to enunciate better.
You know-
Okay, you're slurring your words.
This is why we gave you guys opium.
Wait, it was you?
That's the British.
Really?
Who else do you think did that?
I don't know.
Who do
You
you
guys
think-
gave us opioids?
Yeah.
That's why we were in an opium crisis. Oh,
Yeah, that was
it was
us.
you. We gave you spices. You gave us opium.
Yeah, because you guys refused to like buy our drugs anymore because they were bad.
Yeah, because Mao Zedong was like, yeah, no more of this shit. We need communism, power, and numbers. Not everybody like drowning.
It was a
in
bit
there.
before Mao Zedong.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well,
A
like,
bit
it was
before
when-
Mao Zedong. That's later on. Well, I'm sure they were still doing it.
I'm just making shit up as I go. Hopefully, it's gonna land somewhere. Bring out the 100th. I didn't know it was you guys. We give you the spice road and you give us opiates.
You did.
I
First of
can't
all,
believe.
I don't think you gave it.
We gave you the spice roads, okay?
I don't know
It
if it was
crosses
gave.
Xi'an, so we gave it to you,
Okay.
and you gave us.
We're making it back,
computers.
though. We're making it-
I can't believe.
We're
this.
fixing relations today. We're making up.
Fixing is like breaking the noodles, so we all die early. I don't think it's gonna.
What are you saying to me? Say it again.
No.
Say it again. You gotta
Treat it
stop.
with care, please.
You
Treat
gotta
it.
stop.
It's already so oily. Treat it with care.
Yeah, that's actually pretty nice, though.
Yeah, I gave you spices, and the food is still brown. That's right, Chan. And they don't use it, so.
We don't know how to use it. We didn't. Fuck. Now I'm gonna lips on 40, Gary.
Okay, I think these are good.
Yeah, unfortunately, we took the spices. We didn't take anyone who could teach us how to use it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, but what about the Indians that?
The Indians. You took the Indians, right? Yeah, you must have.
Please. I did.
I love you. I would love to hear a history series with Gary, because I would love to hear your accounting of these.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it like that.
No, we took him. We took him. Chicken tikka masala is the national dish of the UK.
It's too late, Chad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to add the S at the end. I meant Indian. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm gonna. So, anyways, tikka masala. Is that your favorite dish?
That's our national dish.
Do you like some tikka masala?
I love it.
Oh hell yeah. Last stream. It was an accident.
You better do an Indian
Chad.
food to make up for this.
I made pani puri one time. It was a while ago, but I made pani puri for the first time and it was really good. Have you tried
Well,
it before?
No, well, you're not allowed to make it anymore.
It's
You're banned now.
it's like a it's like a fried ball and there's like
Okay.
spiced mashed potatoes in it basically with like a really savory lime juice sauce that you dip into it. So it's like mushy, salty, spicy, and tart. It's actually really good.
You can make the first cooking apology video.
Cooking a lavage? What? Cooking a
Cooking apology video. Sorry, my mouth was full that time. That was my bad. I took my bad.
I'm gonna sing a little song and make some noodles and be like, well, I shouldn't have added the S.
No. Look, I said I mixed up Chongqing, so I think you're good. I think I've done worse. And also I'm white, so it's actually just way worse for me if I do that.
Well, yeah, no, yeah. You know what?
So
yeah,
don't worry about it.
You can take it, King. I'm not gonna fight
Do
you.
you want me to
for
make
these
a
laurels.
racially charged sentence to make you feel better? We're in this together, Gary.
Give it your worst.
No.
It's okay. You're not live, so they can't ban you. It's fine. And I didn't say it. My mouth wasn't even moving. There's no proof. So mask over it and everything.
Dude, Twitch doesn't ban anyone anymore.
Yeah, that's
They don't
true.
give a fuck.
Like I still
Twitch-
love how
Twitch
they
gave up
have
banning
like a lady that literally has like a gimp suit wearing like slave
They
person
don't care,
thing
bro.
on it, and I'm like,
They
what the
don't care.
fuck? It's kind of crazy out there.
Well, they kind of realized when their biggest streamers were like just doing, like actually like breaking laws, and they were like, well, we can't ban Kai. He has a subathon.
Oh.
They're like,
Wait, what did he do that was? okay, maybe
you
never
don't want to
mind.
get into it. You don't want to get into it.
Never mind.
But needless to say, they were like, well, we can't ban on big money makers. What did Rain do? No, Rain's probably like showed porn on stream or some shit.
What?
I bet Rain's done that.
Rain?
I bet
She would
Rain's done that.
never.
No, Rain would do that. by
Rain's
accident.
a baby. She would never. Well, Rain's a baby. You take Rain's name out of your foul mouth.
I bet Rain's done it. Rain, have you done that? I've never gotten banned. I have gotten banned one time.
Wait, what did you do?
I streamed on Omegle.
Amigo, what's that? I don't think I know what Amigo is. It sounds like a Wii game, Amigo. What's Amigo?
Rain remembers that.
What's Amigo?
I had like
chat?
30 viewers, and I streamed Omegle. I think Rain was my mod back then. This is a very, very long time ago.
I mean, she's still your mod, I think. The
Barely.
sword is still
Barely.
there.
Yeah. It was a, what is it? Yeah, Omegle. Omegle is a random cam website where you'd get matched up with strangers.
Oh, Omegle.
Yeah.
Okay, I never heard of anyone say it as Omegle.
Omegle. I'm not saying Omegle. What the fuck are you talking about?
Because it's like Omega.
The
It's
hell are
like
you
spelled
talking
like
about?
Omega, so it's like Omega.
They got a Chinese version of this?
That's Omega. Omega.
What is an intonation? What is this? I think I'm actually saying it wrong, just so you know.
Oh, Omega. Okay. That one is, yeah, because you don't know who's going to come on.
Yeah, so they
it's a bit
retroactively
of a-
banned me. They didn't ban me during the stream. No, they did ban me during the stream. Yeah, they did. Right as I was like ending.
Oh, shit. But was it just because of the nature of the app, or did something actually happen on it?
Nothing happened.
Here's your noodles, sir. This Shadow doesn't like vegetables, so I gave him one that has a little bit less. The noodle.
You don't like vegetables?
Shadow doesn't.
She's lying.
It's too fresh for him.
Because you know what?
apparently.
When people like say, "Oh, I want to lose weight," I'm like, you know, vegetables have like no calories, right? Like it's like really easy
it's
to get
so
full.
easy to eat vegetables, but he doesn't like vegetables. He always
You don't
like
like
leaves
vegetables?
it behind. No, I love vegetables, but he always leaves them behind. So I give him a little bit just so he has like the sense of the dish, but he always leaves it behind and never eats it.
Really?
This is bian bian mian, which is like a chili oil sauce that we just made really, really quickly with raw garlic and chili powder and the mapo meat sauce.
I thought in Asian households, you're like, if you left food, you'd be like killed. In my house, my mom would kill me if I left food.
I think because now that we like live by ourselves, I guess he's like, you know
No.
what? I actually don't like home cooked like food. I want to buy everything. Oh wait, I was about to take my mask off to try it, so I don't change the camera, please. Itadakimasu. How is the texture of the noodles and the flavor?
Whoever did these noodles, fuck, he's hot. Shit,
It could be
these
a
are
little
good.
bit saltier. You can add some more soy sauce if you like, or more meat.
More meat.
More meat. I think it could be a little saltier.
More meat.
It's nice and spicy
Connor,
though.
can you say skeletal? Why do they keep asking that?
Because I say skeletal.
What the fuck?
I was taught skeletal in university.
They're so weird. They have like a list of all like the freakish things you do, and they're ready like to whip them out at anyone who shows up.
No, because that's what they do. They're just like, they're like, guys, which one do we ask them? Yep, not this one yet. Okay, let's have to ask this one. The banter.
Dude, this is actually like so good and kind of easy to make, dare I say?
This is actually a street food in Xi'an, in northern China,
Dude,
because it comes together so quickly and the sauce is like instant. You don't have to make the meat or anything. It's usually everything is a pre-prep.
yeah.
So it's a street food that you can get really quick and really cheap.
Maybe I was born in the wrong country. Maybe I was meant to be.
Chinese food, man.
Chinese, man.
Since this meat is nice and salty, that meat sai koro. Let me shut this down.
Oh my god. This is crazy. Show them that meat, bro. You must be so happy when you have
Connor.
leftovers.
Connor digged.
Connor dick?
Dig past everything, so you can kind of see the middle now. I haven't tried the veggies yet. I want to try the veggies.
This is really good.
The salt. No, sorry, the sourness.
Yeah.
So good. Very good. All right, close eye fine.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Is it hot? Can I handle it now, or
Oh my god.
if I'm fast, I can?
Nice. Damn, the duck is hatched.
I'm gonna grab my knife and we're gonna cut it in half real quick.
Okay.
This is.
I'm done helping, by the way. I'm just eating now.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Oh, okay.
Camera's back on.
Yeah. I already have my mask on. We're gonna cut. Actually, I'm gonna show them the cut version of the. Actually, I need a bigger knife. The small one's a little dangerous.
And so you're telling me these eggs, is that too much to eat one by yourself?
Because they're really salty, it's meant to be. It's kind of like you don't drink the ketchup kind of a thing. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't. So, it's meant to be like shared. What is it? Okay, you know what? Oh,
Dude, I
there we
love
go.
this shit. This is actually like crack to me.
Hell yeah! I love the noodles. It's my favorite. Like see how she
Why
squirts.
does Shadow not?
Oh, cause it squirted a little.
Why did he squirt a little too? Like, you got
A
some
little
expensive
bit.
tech over there.
A little bit. He's gonna have to like wipe the foam off of his mouth or something. But it squirts a little from the oil, so you know it's a really good salted duck egg. And I'm gonna do the other one too. See if this one squirts too.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, this
Damn,
one.
that does look good. Looks like a curry egg.
See how oily that looks? This Chinese food is definitely not for the weak. It's a very decadent. It's a very decadent meal. Okay.
Thank God. This country has bidets. My lord. I can already tell. Damage is gonna be done tomorrow.
It's not everything is not that spicy. I think you'll be okay. I have my little rice scooper.
It's just the oil.
Oh yeah, the oil.
Like it's so dense, but it's so yummy.
But everything is like sour and spicy,
I
so
love
you
it.
don't really you don't sense the oil as
Good,
much.
good Chinese food is like
sometimes.
maybe like top 3 for me.
Yeah, but it's definitely really, really oily. I got raided. Willow? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Thank you, Willow.
I'm with Connor. We're making Chinese food, but we actually like made it already. We made Mei Tai Ko Rou, which is a Hakka dish with pork belly. We made a Cantonese dish, Bo Zai Fan, which is the clay pot rice with the Chinese sausage and with the duck egg. And we made northern Chinese food, biang biang mian, and we hand pulled the noodles. They were so far, it's been a hit. We haven't tried this yet, so I'm gonna grab a little bowl for.
Why would you even buy the noodles now that you know how to make them? You know.
Yeah, right. It takes a little bit of time, but I wouldn't say it's overall super complicated.
Say
a
the
great
line.
texture.
What's the line?
Oh, thank you, Raiders. My name is Gary. Watashi wa itsumo giri giri gozaimasu. Thank you. They love it when I say it.
Don't ever say that ever again. While I'm around.
They love it when I say
I
it.
don't
Look,
wanna
they're
see
so
that.
happy. Every single person is beaming ear to ear. I swear it.
I love
They
it
don't
in the
look
kitchen.
like it, but I swear that they are. Really.
Dude, this
Truthfully.
looks British as fuck.
Oh, I forgot to make the soy sauce, but it's
This
it's
looks
really quick.
like the most British dish I've ever seen. Dude, that is so fucking British. Can we get a zoom in on this? If my mom gave me this, I'd be like, oh, welcome home. Look at that, bro. I'm sorry, that is, what the hell? Where's the color?
I forgot to make the soy sauce. A little soy sauce,
I'm destroying this, bro.
a
Actually, destroying
little sugar, a little sesame oil at the very, very end. It's supposed to be like a little bit of a
Oh, my
sweet and
sniffling
savory
now.
soy sauce. Yeah, like once the chili
Can't stop,
starts
bro.
to hit
I
you,
can't stop, bro. It's like Harry
It's-
Potter
it's
and
like,
the fucking
oh, man.
Half-Blood Prince. Dumbledore.
it's the chili
Like hot.
oil. Okay, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Of the pickles? Oh, the biang biang mian. This is what I grew up on. This is my life. I'm gonna pop this into
That's
the
why you're tall.
microwave real quick. Yeah, northern people are tall. I don't really know what it is. Maybe it's the food or the environment because it's cold or something. So it encourages growing. I don't know, but yeah, we are
Yeah,
tall.
that's still yours? No, it's not yours.
No, that one was mine. I'm gonna pop it in the microwave.
Yeah, I was like,
so
this hasn't
the
left my
salt-
hand. I don't think that you could.
Just like a minute. Like ideally, you can make like a bigger batch, so you can like boil it, so you have a little bit of sweet soy sauce on hand, chat.
No
But
need.
if you don't, you can make a small little version in a microwave-safe pot, and just put it into the microwave, so the the sugar kind of melts a little bit. I just added in soy sauce, sugar,
Don't
MSG,
worry, Connor.
oyster
Tomorrow
sauce, and I
you will fly
add
through a
in some
parking
sesame
place
oil.
like Geary used to do.
Tomorrow you will fly through a parking space Oh, because I farted in the parking lot.
You did?
Yeah, and I didn't think that they were gonna hear. I wanted to be cute, be like, "Hey, I'm gonna fart, guys," but like actually like not have them hear it. But because the parking lot had like crazy echo, and it was unfortunately one of the little bubbly ones, and then I
You
was
hit him with
like,
a bubbly?
"Oh dear!" And then everybody heard, and I didn't intend for them to hear it. It was an accident. I swear. I swear it.
look,
I'll make sure.
every streamer is farting.
It wasn't intentional, sir. Okay, this is Shadow's absolute favorite. He has been dreaming about
I think
this
Shadow should go to the UK. He'll fit right
day in
in.
and day out.
You'll fit right in if you like that.
You can try it, and you can decide if it really is like British food. I feel like it's not like British food. It's very different.
I can't stop. I'm busy right now.
How do you like the noodles?
So good.
Yeah.
He killed it all, which is great.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the meat is really hard to pick up with the chopsticks, but it's really good.
Oh yeah, maybe a little spoon or something.
Yeah, but now it's like pure oil, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, you can leave it. I have my little sweet
Oh my God.
soy sauce.
Yummy.
I want
Is
to.
a microwave and soy sauce like allowed?
You can boil it, but it's just a little bit faster. I'm gonna add. You want to add a little bit. The sausage is quite
Take
salty.
shortcuts in this kitchen, I see, huh?
But
Okay, cool. Nah, fuck
sometimes
it.
it's strategic, okay? But then the rice has a little bit of that pork fat flavor, but not much salt to it. So obviously you can eat with the sausage and the egg, but it's kind of traditional to add a little bit of soy sauce on top. So
You didn't peel the egg.
You can try that. Oh no, so the idea is you take your chopstick and you kind of carve it out.
Oh, okay.
Always eat the yolk first because that's the most decadent and rich part. A lot of people, if they're like rich and a little bit more frivolous, they'd even just discard the egg white
So
because it's
basic.
quite salty. But the yolk is the
So,
crown
let me try the
jewel.
rice first.
You want to really have the yolk.
Okay, the rice is interesting.
Is there a lot of pork fat in it? In the rice?
Should I? No,
I don't know, I just all leave
Should
it
I
out.
try a bite of this? What's the order here? Is it?
Oh, you can have the sausage with the rice and then a little bite of the egg. That's typically how it goes.
It's pretty good. That reminds me of British food. It's like very starchy, but very rich and
Oh,
fatty.
maybe that makes sense because it's Hong Kong food. You guys,
might be, yeah.
you guys colonize.
bloody
Wait,
lovely,
is
isn't it?
colonize the word? But the
Yeah.
influence or something? Yeah. I almost said invaded, but that's not correct. But you know what I mean. The sausage is like kind
Wow,
of
that is
sweet
rich.
and porky and fat, but in like a good way.
That is very decadent.
But it's good, right? Sometimes you're supposed to have a little bit of like veggies with it, little boiled veggies.
Yeah, a little
we're
bit of
kind-
color.
Yeah.
A little bit of color. Holy
We're
shit.
going very,
That shit
very
is
like
heat.
rich. I'm gonna go off to this side and try it.
The sausage is good.
It has like a little snap to it, I think. What does Shadog think if this was his dish?
The sausage? It's not like the best one.
Yeah. It's interesting. The sausage and the Chinese sausage tastes really different to like Western sausage. I
Because
guess.
it's a cured meat.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah.
like fresh meat.
What takes Thailand to
Slow down, Connor. You dumb bitch. I'm not slowing down.
How do you like the egg? The salted duck egg?
It's really strong.
Oh, that's really good. That's really good.
The rice is a little wet. It's drier.
I don't think it's wet. I think it's the oil.
Soft.
But it's pretty good. For a first attempt, I guess. Apples, I find. It's not bad.
I can't believe this is your favorite, though. I mean, it's good, but your favorite.
He loves it. Like at a restaurant, if it's nice and crispy, and he doesn't. He
Gee,
forgoes the
you
veggies.
have done
They
it
usually
again.
have
The
some
food
veggies,
looks
but-
amazing. Another great job
He
done
loves
by
the
the beautiful
sausage.
goddess that
Rob
you
the
are.
demon.
I hope you both have a great day.
Oh, no.
Thank you, Rob. Rob is one of my sweet chatters.
Oh.
You okay there?
No, bro. I just devoured that shit. I already had dinner today.
You're gonna
5,000
need
calories.
like a third workout after this or something like that.
Oh.
That was
Oh.
rich. You
I'm
don't feel
full.
so good. The
I'm
pants
full.
don't fit anymore. Well, okay, out of all the 3 dishes that we did make, which one was the most delicious or memorable?
I think as a complete dish, the noodles.
Oh, okay.
It was like an individual flavor. It's definitely this one.
Okay.
This is crazy. This is like so good.
This is usually like if the family really loves you, or if it's Chinese New Year.
Right.
Then you'll
Yeah,
put
it'd
something
be
else
cool to
like
have this
that.
like in the middle. You have your like your rice dish noodles, and you kind of like
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
in between. But it was so good. Oh my lord.
Yeah, even my parents don't really make this very often. This is like just go to the restaurant.
kind of a-
It's
yeah.
a lot faster at the restaurant.
Yeah, it's a little effort, but it's worth it. Worth it. And thank you for
think so.
teaching me all this
Yeah,
stuff.
of course.
It's cool.
I hope that you had fun and learned something. Please go buy some logama.
I need to buy logama. That's
If,
what I need.
if you don't have any in your pantry, it'll make the rice
When I
taste
get out
good,
there,
noodles taste
I'll
good.
hit him with a logama. Where's my logama?
Logama.
Logama.
Logama. There you
Logama.
go. There you go.
That's all I hit
yeah.
him. I'll hit him with that. They'll be like, damn, this white boy.
And you want to get the chili crisp. They have a bunch of different ones. Now their line is very expanded, but you want this one.
Wait, which one? Sorry, I'm like sweating.
Oh
I'm
shit!
like,
I don't think they have English. It's the 香辣脆, so the tamanegi rayu.
okay.
In Japanese, tamanegi rayu. It's the 香辣脆, like the chili oil
I'll
crisp.
take a picture when I can move my
Yeah.
arm. In a motion. I can't move, bro. I can't move.
He needs a. The
It's crazy.
strand
It's
was
like
too much.
this is an F tier room, but the cooking is S tier.
Yay!
But shame about the room though. Shame about the room. Yeah.
I just think you're blind. So hopefully
Wow.
with the food, you maybe have like clearer vision or something, because you clearly don't understand like the sheer power that the room has. You're just jealous that you don't have.
I will reconsider the rating when you consistently wear a helmet on stream. I will reconsider.
Really?
Because then I'll know you've changed. You've changed and seen the light.
But can you change and have better taste in rooms? We both have
I
to have
could,
a give and
okay,
take,
okay,
you know?
I can
Like
change.
we gotta meet in the middle a little bit, you know what I mean? And then we can talk about it. Then we're on the grounds for negotiation.
Oh, you poisoned me. I can't.
With good
you know
food
my
and-
weakness that I can't stop eating. This is unfair.
Just have, when you feel a little overwhelmed, have a bit of the sour veggies, and then your palate will be cleansed.
That's
And then you can go back.
how they
around.
get you.
Yeah, that's how you go back around.
I keep hearing things in my ear. What is
Yeah, me
that?
too. What is that?
I hear beans.
Yeah,
I
are you
hear
playing
beans.
Are you playing a video?
That's crazy that the solution to fixing my eating problem is eating more but different things. It's interesting.
changes the
It's interesting.
palate.
Yeah, it's interesting how that works.
Wait, what did you eat for dinner prior to this?
My
heavy?
leftover pizza.
Oh, the pizza.
I had leftover pizza, so I ate it. And yeah, it was pretty fucking heavy.
Yeah.
I'm more oil than man right now. Fuck.
Just do like a 2-hour cardio tomorrow and 50
You know my
pull-ups
name?
and
My name
whatever.
on Uber is like a Chinese name.
Oh.
Because it was the only thing that could like sound like Connor
Oh.
for
Which is-
Japanese people.
Okay.
So they always think I'm Chinese, and I show up and I'll be like, I actually am right now. I have so much Chinese food in
He'll
me.
smell you and he's like,
He'll like-
I smell pork grease. That's a Chinese man right there. And like a little bit of tinge of
He's from the
orange.
northern
is
region.
Like, that's Hamdan on his face right now. You know what, Chinaman? Chinaman, sit down.
Oh.
Give you discount, Chinaman.
Yeah, when I get in the taxi, even in in LA, because I don't change it. And when I go in LA, I always get Chinese Uber drivers because they think they're getting a Chinese guy, and they show up, and I'm like, "What's up?" And they're like, "Huh?" And I'm like, "Yeah, South Tiger. What's up?"
You should learn like some slang, or like, you know, like, yo, what's up, my man? Like, you know, like dule lomo, or like, you know,
I should.
poke guy or something.
When this one guy, when I told him, "Yeah, it's me, South Tiger," he was like, started talking in Chinese to me. I was like, South Tiger.
Wait, so your Uber name is South Tiger?
Yeah, it's like Kona
No.
in Japanese. I guess is how you'd read it with that kanji.
Oh.
With the kanji, I think would be like.
I was thinking about it in Chinese. Okay, I was like.
I think it
man,
would be like the
what
kanji
is
might mean South Tiger though. I'm not sure. I don't know.
I mean, does the katakana not work? Kona.
No, because sometimes the Uber drivers in Japan won't pick you up if you don't have like a kanji name.
Really?
Sometimes.
I have onigiri, and it's never been an issue.
Really?
I just read it up in English. Oni and then giri. They're like, oh, oni-san desu ne. I'm like, hi desu. But it's like O-N-I.
I had like a couple of periods where I was like, when I had my white guy name, they were like not picking me up. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's my country right there.
Funan. Oh, Tiger South.
Yeah.
Oh, Funan. Very powerful.
Very powerful. Thank you.
Yeah, very, very strong. Very, very like Tora, very tiger.
Okay, I need
Yeah.
to lie down now.
Yeah. Okay. All right, chat. Everyone say thank you to Connor for coming.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Thank you for joining
Thank
me.
you for feeding me.
I appreciate it.
Thank you for
I hope
chat.
You enjoyed. I hope you had fun.
They need to be
It
less
was
mean
yummy.
to you. They need to let me do that because they took my thing. That's what I'm trying to do. Don't be mean to Gary. What the fuck? I don't want to hear about a fart reverberations. Is that what's playing in my ear right now?
No, that's still the beans.
Sounded like it, I
That's
think.
still the
I heard
that's
word on the
still the
street.
beans. They're still. I mean, the beans will make you fart, I guess. So.
Beans, what the fuck?
It's on the same line, dude. I didn't even eat all my food yet, and I need to like sit down and like have a fucking
Dude,
iced drink or
The
something.
moment the stream dies, it's gonna sound like a trumpet in here. It's gonna be, you're gonna hear some reverberations. Chat might feel it. They won't hear it, but they'll feel it.
The neighbors are gonna be like, earthquake,
Yeah.
run for your life. It's gonna set off the trigger. All right,
All right.
chat. I maybe Shadow can send you guys to. Oh, Pete. Okay, say hi to Pete for me.
I'll see you guys next time.
Bye,
So,
everyone.
South Tiger will return.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Intro and outro, please. Real
Oh shit! The food's already. Okay, you're the YouTuber. Can you lead this?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
All right. What should I refer to you as? Giri.
Giri.
All right. What is up, viewers? As a traditional Chinese person, I'm going to be teaching Giri here how to actually cook real British Chinese food. There we go. How about that intro? What do you think about that?
Oh.
That's a good intro.
No. And then we make actual real Chinese food.
Yeah, but not
Oh, the
like
clickbait.
real. No, okay. I mean, I didn't actually do that. How long can the
It's
intro be?
a real British guy making Chinese food.
Real British guy?
the
I got
intro
it mixed
doesn't
up.
have to It doesn't have to be.
What is up,
like-
YouTube? All right, okay. Welcome to another episode of Giri's Kitchen. Today we're going to be making some traditional Chinese food, and I'm going to be leading the way. Giri won't let me touch anything, but it's going to be fun, so stick around
I
and watch.
trust. It'll be great.
Okay, then the outro.
Okay.
You got to be like, what would you say?
10 seconds.
Oh shit. Well, I didn't
Thank you so much for watching this Chinese cuisine adventure. I have now learned flavor, and I will be taking it home. I have already
spices.
put 4 of the spices in Giri's cupboard in my bag when she wasn't looking.
And
So
now
thank you
he
for
knows how
watching.
to make nudes.
And subscribe, like, I guess comment if you want me to come back. And if not, let me know as well. Engagement, we need it.
Yeah.
All right, bye guys.
Yeah, that was the first intro and outro where I didn't have to say a single word.
Oh yeah, I guess I just took over. I'm
Clipped
so
in
sorry.
That's great. No, you
could have been like,
that's
yeah.
amazing. Usually I'm like, anyways. All right, everyone, go say hi to Pete for me.
Bye.